What up? What up? What is up? What is going on, chat? We are fucking back in the building, dude. This is another good day. Have everything planned out, sealed tight. Gonna have a good day, guys. Let's get into the news real quick. AAA games are fucking dead, bro. Fucking dead. And we're going to see why. There's a reason. And we're about to investigate.
An load of people want me to watch. Thank God.
Fuck. Hell, Mike.
Welcome back, everyone.
Fuck.
This video is a true bombshell for the games industry.
Yep.
This is one of those things that can have true impact. So let me explain. What just happened is the European Union just rewrote the rules on premium currency in games. Of course, that's the home of Ubisoft, of CD Projekt.
Sorry, it's a little bit too quiet.
Ice,
That's what I was thinking. I had that shit blasted.
So many other companies. And make
There
no
we
mistake,
go.
the new rules that they have just laid out could change gaming utterly. Actually
Thank
change
God.
the games that you play.
Thank
So you know
God,
those
for
bundles
sure.
Where you've got to buy more currency than the item that you want costs, or perhaps the idea of limited.
Oh, bro. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, where they
Jesus.
charge
Which
you
game is
like
this again? I'm trying to remember.
$5 more.
Is this Star Rail? Yeah.
Fuck if I
Of
know.
limited time events.
Looks like
of
trash.
no refunds and digital purchases. These are all being fought against by legislators. And when the EU takes
shit.
action, it's a large enough block that it can reverberate around the world.
It will, because the Europe is a very big audience. And so, like, if Europe makes laws for something, it will change the way that games are designed. And I think if other countries follow suit, that will again change the way that games are designed. Because games need to hit those mainstream Western markets because that's where the most money is.
Yeah,
As
of
evidence,
course.
How's that USB-C charger on
Yeah,
our
the
phone
country of Europe.
working out? There's a lot to talk about. Strap in. This one could actually, honestly, be pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
Oddly
it's a
enough,
great
you've got
thing.
EU legislation to thank for the standardized phone charger situation.
Oh,
And
that's
yeah,
because of you
make a lot
guys.
of
Let's
memes about
go.
Europe having like silly speech rules, but they really get it right with a lot of these consumer protection laws.
They do. They
Like,
actually,
it's the same as anything.
like, they have no free rights of speech, but when they do technology laws and shit, they
right?
actually
Is you're
do it
gonna have
right.
Positives and negatives. They really
do.
nail it with consumer protections.
They do. They are protected,
the
for
ability
sure.
to play ROMs on their iPhone. But now we seem to have EU legislation to thank for premium currency being threatened. So here's what went on. In September 2024, the EU proposed...
Is this live? Is this live? This is
Thank you
live?
very much. It's an honor to have a friend of mine. Because
El Salvador?
We went through this
What the
together
fuck?
And got along very well for my entire period of time. So I knew him as a very young man. Now he's just a young man. And he's done a fantastic job. Mr. President, it's an honor to have you. Thank you. You're doing incredibly for your country. And we appreciate working with you because you want to stop crime, and so do we. And it's very, very effective. And I want to just say hello to the people of El Salvador and say they have one hell of a president. Okay, and I mean that, and I know him well. I know him as a very young man, Marco. Even younger than you. You know, he started pretty young.
He'll always be younger.
I'll always be
At
younger.
heart. But I want to thank you for the great job you're doing. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Well, it's an honor to be here in the Oval Office with the President and leader of the free world.
The free world?
And we're very eager to help. We know that you have a crime problem, a terrorism problem that you need help with. And we're a small country, but if we can help, we will do it. And we actually turned the murder capital of the world, that was the journalists call it, right? Murder capital of the world into the safest country in the Western Hemisphere. And, you know, sometimes they say that we imprison thousands. I like to say that we actually liberated millions. So, you know, like, if
That's very good. Who gave him that line? Do you think I can use that?
and in fact, Mr. President, you have 350 million people to liberate. But to liberate 350 million people, you have to imprison some. that's the way it works, right? You cannot just, free the criminals and think crime's going to go down magically. You have to imprison them so you can liberate 350 million Americans that are asking for the end of crime and the end of terrorism. And it can be done. I mean, you're doing it.
Can be done.
And I'm sure that people have seen the change in the streets. A long way to go because you're just initiating your second term. But it's clear that, with the numbers at the border, even in Democrat-run cities, they get a help from the work you're doing. So I'm really happy to be here, honored, and eager to help.
Well, we had a terrible thing happen. We had an administration that allowed people to come in freely into our country from not only South America, but from all over the world. Many from the Congo in Africa, Asia, all over the world, Europe, rough parts of Europe. And they came from prisons, and they came from mental institutions, and they came from gangs, and the gangs of Venezuela and other places. And hundreds of thousands and even millions of them came. 21 million people altogether, but many of the people that came, just a tremendous percentage of them were criminals, in some cases violent criminals. We had 11,088 known murderers. Half of them murdered more than one person. This was allowed by a man who, what he did to our country is just unbelievable. So we're straightening it out. We're getting him out. But what they did and what that party did to our country, open borders, anybody could come in. As soon as I heard that, I said, every prison's going to be emptied out into our country. That's what happened. And we're straightening it out. And we just had numbers. We had the highest recruiting numbers in the history of our country going into police departments. And a year ago, we had the lowest numbers. You couldn't hire a
biggest change.
Yeah. Nobody's ever
the
seen.
Lowest to the highest.
And the military now, Marines, the Army, Air Force, Coast Guard, every slot is, we have the best numbers we've ever had. We call it recruitment numbers. And we've never had anything like it. We had records.
Damn, so I guess it's working out.
At every single level. But very important, the policemen. The policemen are joining forces now that we're having a hard time with policemen because we weren't protecting our police.
Yeah.
And we cherish our police. The police are great, and the firemen and everybody else. But we have the highest numbers that we've ever had, the most enthusiasm. We have great enthusiasm and on trade and other things. We're doing great. We're taking in billions and billions of dollars. We made 2 weeks ago, I gave them a little bit of a pause because, you have to show a little flexibility. But we go back to what we have to do. The markets have been very strong once they got used to it. But we were losing $2 billion a day. There's no company big like this. This is the biggest deal ever made. Now we're making $3 billion a day. We're a great country, but we had stupid people running this country, and I can say it. But what they've done to us at the border should never and can never be forgotten. It's a sin, what they did, and you are helping us out, and we appreciate it.
Actually, what you're doing with the border is remarkable. It has dropped, 95%? It's incredible.
As of this morning, 99%, 99.1% to be exact.
Why are those numbers not in the media?
Well, they get out with the fake news, like CNN. CNN over here doesn't want to put them out because they don't like putting out good numbers. They only like putting out because I think they hate our country, actually.
Yeah,
but it's a shame. You're right. Isn't that a great question? Why doesn't the media? Why don't they put out numbers?
Yeah, 99%. It's crazy, right?
We're doing
It's
great.
a crazy turnaround.
Christy, could you maybe say a couple of words about the border? How we're doing?
It's just been absolutely phenomenal what a great leader can do. Clear direction. Our laws matter. We should only have people in our country that love us, and the Border Patrol and our ICE officers and law enforcement officers have done fantastic work. So we're proud of them. Now we just need to get the criminals and murderers and rapists and dangerous gang members and terrorist organizations out of our country. So, Mr. President Bukele, we thank you very much for your partnership. It has been wonderful for us to be able to have somewhere to send the worst of the worst and someone to partner with. And we'd like to continue that partnership because it's been a powerful message of consequences. Mr. President, You wanted people to know that there was consequences if you break our laws and harm our people and endanger families. And this is a clear consequence for the worst of the worst, that we have somewhere to put them.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we even had this gang member from Venezuela, one of the ones you sent, and we interviewed him just to get some information, etc. from them. And he said, oh, well, I got arrested 6 times, but they released me the 6 times, so I should be released again. And then I said, well, what's the last thing you do? And he said, well, I shot a cop in the leg, but I didn't kill him. I just shot him in the leg. And we're like, this guy was arrested 6 times here in the United States, 6 times. He was released 6 times, and in the he was released 5 times, and the last time he was sent to El Salvador, right? So he's not getting released. But the last time he shot a cop, actually, and he shot him in the leg. So these are, like you said, yeah, there's something broken.
It's the liberal establishment, but they're not running things anymore in this country, and we're run by, and I don't say conservative, I don't say anything, we're run by people with great common sense.
Yeah, common sense.
Because it's all common sense.
Yeah.
It's not liberal conservative, it's common sense.
Exactly.
Like, do you allow men to play in women's sports? Do you allow men to box your women and box? Because I know you have a lot of boxing.
That's violence.
That's abuse of a
violence
woman.
against women.
It's abuse of a
Totally.
woman. But we have people that fight to the death because they think men should be able to play in women's sports. And some of those sports, it wouldn't matter much, but it still matters. But some of them are very dangerous for women.
Some years ago, like you said, a decade ago or so, women rights movements were pressuring so that we enacted specific laws to avoid men abusing women. And I think those laws were great because there were a lot of men abusing women. But now some of the same people are trying to backtrack on that and actually trying to make new laws allowing men to abuse women in sports. So actually, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
It's crazy. They have weightlifting records, right?
Yeah.
A woman gets up, lifts weights, she's incredible. A guy gets up and beats her by 100 pounds. What are you going to do? A record that hadn't been broken in 18 years. They put on an ounce, quarter of an ounce, eighth of an ounce for 18 years. Now they have a guy come up, ping. The whole thing is crazy. But they continue to fight. And I don't like talking about it because I want to save it for just before the next election. I said, my people, don't even talk about it because they'll change. And but I watched this morning, there was a congressman fighting to the death for men to play against women in sports. And you say to yourself, why? What are they doing, right? What are they doing? But your country's not too big in that.
No, of course not. We're big in protecting women.
Good.
Yeah.
That's right. It's a very important form of protection, too.
And as you can see, most of my cabinet are women, so.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's why you're
And
running.
they're not DEI hires or anything. They're just great at what they do. Right?
That's right. This is very impressive.
Yeah,
This is a first. We've had women, but we've never had 3 of them right here. That's
4 and 3
And
men.
look at what we have. You guys feel a little bit mistreated? That's good. I like it. We've been advanced. I've been very advanced in that regard too. We have Pam, and she's been so fantastic. Christy, and the most powerful woman they say
I
anywhere.
know, exactly.
Rated.
They're all afraid of her.
Susie Wells, they say, oh, she's tough. Most powerful woman in the world, according to magazines. What do I know?
Yes.
But I think she probably is.
Yeah, she probably is.
Yeah, she probably is.
Congratulations.
And Stephen, who's done such a great job. We have great
He's
people.
very famous too.
But we love working with him. He really lets them have it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
There's no games.
No. It's very good.
He knows. Do you have any questions, please?
President Trump?
No, let's not start with CNN because they're so.
Let's not start with CNN.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. You repeatedly mentioned last night that Russia's attack on Ukraine was a mistake. What is the exact mistake? And have you given Putin a deadline to actually move toward a ceasefire?
The mistake was letting the war happen. If Biden were competent, and if Zelensky were competent, and I don't know that he is. We had a rough session with this guy over here. He just kept asking for more and more. That war should have never been allowed to happen. That war, I went 4 years and Putin wouldn't even bring it up. And as soon as the election was rigged and I wasn't here, that war started. There was no way that war should have been allowed to happen. And Biden should have stopped it. And you take a look at Putin. I'm not saying anybody's an angel, but I will tell you, I went 4 years and it wasn't even a question. He would never, and I told him, don't do it. You're not going to do it. And it was the apple of his eye, but there was no way that he would have done it. All you had to do is lower oil prices. If you lowered oil prices, Biden kept the prices so high because he made it impossible to get it. If you lowered oil prices, you would have never had the war. But you wouldn't have had it with me anyway. That war would have never happened. And I think it's a great abuse. So now what do? You get a country where 25% of its land is gone, and the best locations, where millions of people are killed. You know, you haven't reported accurately the death. And this was Biden's war, and I'm trying to stop it. And I think we're going to do a good job. I hope we're going to do it. They lose 2,500 young people a week, think on average. Now they're Russians and they're Ukrainians, but it's 2,000. We don't care. It's like whatever it is. They're not from your country. They're not from mine. But I want to stop it. 2,500. It's a killing field. It's like the Civil War. You take a look. I look at the satellite pictures. This should not be happening in our time. Of course, our time can be pretty violent, as we know. But that's a war that should have never been allowed to start. And Biden could have stopped it, and Zelensky could have stopped it, and Putin should have never started it. Everybody's to blame.
Have you spoken to President Zelensky, sir, about his offer to purchase more Patriot missile batteries?
Oh, I don't know. He's always looking to purchase missiles, you know. He's against, listen, when you start a war, you got to know that you can win the war, right? You don't start a war against somebody that's 20 times your size and then hope that people give you some missiles. If we didn't give them what we gave, remember, I gave them javelins. That's how they won their first big battle with the tanks that got stuck in the mud, and they took them out with javelins. They have an expression that Obama at the time, Obama gave them sheets and Trump gave them javelins. But it's something that should have never happened. It's a really shame. The towns are destroyed. Towns and cities are, you know, largely destroyed. They have the spires, you know, the beautiful spires that go up. They say they were the most beautiful in the world in Ukraine for whatever reason, but the most beautiful in the world, they're mostly laying on their side, shattered and broken. And most importantly, you have millions of people dead. Millions of people dead because of 3 people. I would say 3 people. Let's say Putin, number 1, but let's say Biden, who had no idea what the hell he was doing, number 2, and Zelensky. And all I can do is try and stop it. That's all I want to do. I want to stop the killing. And I think we're doing well in that regard. I think you'll have some very good proposals very soon.
Last question, sir. Have you attributed a motive through the FBI investigation behind the attack on Governor Josh Shapiro over the weekend?
No, I haven't, but the attacker was not a fan of Trump, I understand, just from what I read and from what I've been told. The attacker basically wasn't a fan of anybody. It's probably just a whack job. And certainly a thing like that cannot be allowed to happen.
Good relation with President Bukele, the best guarantee that this time you won't terminate the temporary protected status?
I have a great relationship with this man. I have the best relationship with him. We've known each other. I've known him since he was a very young man, as I said, very, very young, and I was impressed. I said, look how this guy is. In fact, you sort of look like a teenager. You look like a teenager. I said, what kind of a country is this? He grew up well in the last 5 years.
Do you support the extension for nationals of El Salvador under temporary protected status?
Do you plan to ask
I support him. Whoa.
Fairness Act that was targeting all practices online that make using digital services miserable.
That's
and in
right.
particular, it called out dark patterns in video games as one of the targets.
Do you remember, like in Diablo 4, when the game came out and every single console would default your button to automatically redeem your battle pass, and there wasn't even a confirmation screen?
It's basically the gross manipulative
Yep.
techniques
What?
that trick and strong arm money out of people. Obviously,
That's right.
especially applying to people who are not yet adults. And this is fairly weighty because in the EU alone, games are obviously big business. Revenues have been going up in the EU. Online game spending in 2018 represented
That's a huge amount.
74% of
It is
turnover
big.
coming from online revenue.
It's 20% growth in 5 years. That's nuts.
83% by 2022. That's all of those fun, dark patterns actually working and getting digital currency money out of people.
Yeah, dark
But
patterns obviously work. That's why they use them.
Yeah.
those dark patterns target the most vulnerable people the most. And there's no one more
Farming
vulnerable in the
retards.
eyes of the law than children. Children who spend an average of €31 a month on online games.
Well, thank you very much. It's an honor to have a friend of mine.
This is another big component, is that the majority of games that are advertised to children that have loot boxes in them
Yeah.
are not 18 plus.
No.
Like
They shouldn't
there are
even do that.
Many games that use different types of like deceptive marketing like this.
For
Their
kids.
target audience is people who are underage.
I know, it's fucking nuts.
Down from 2023. I guess that's good. Everyone's feeling a little bit of the economic pinch, but it's not stopped the EU from taking action to protect kids, basically, from predatory premium currency models. And in situations like this, there's often a great offender, right, that is held up as an
Great offender. Yes, exactly. I think this is pretty good accuracy. And again, the big problem also is that like a lot of kids don't really understand the abstraction of like numbers and like different values. So like, for example, like you can understand, okay, I spend $100 and I get, you know, this many pulls on average. Well, kids, it's harder for them to abstract that because they're literally not even high enough level to do that yet, right? Like you have to be like level 12 or level 15 and some of them are level 7. So they're just spending money and they're not thinking about it.
They have no idea what money is.
example of something doing everything wrong.
Yeah,
so
3 currencies.
you might
exactly.
wonder, is it an Activision game? Is it Ultimate Team from the EA football games? Maybe it was Roblox. No. No, today, it's a game about horses. It's called Star Stable. You've probably never heard of it.
That's right.
But if this all does turn
That's
out
right.
good, we'll have the horse
Shut
gods
it
to thank.
down.
This is Star Stable
Shut it
Online. It comes
down.
from a Swedish developer called Star Stable Entertainment, and it is the game that may have just rewritten rules and monetization in the EU. So, yeah, thanks, Horse Girls. Now, it turns out
That's
that
right.
Star Stable just uses all of the premium currency tactics in the book, which makes it a pretty awesome example, right? Especially because it is targeted at a younger audience. So in March 24, the Swedish Consumer Agency filed a complaint with the EU-wide Consumer Protection Cooperation Network. That's a
Fuck is
mouthful.
this? Yeah.
And that complaint alleged that Star Stable Entertainment were targeting children and using harmful commercial practices that breached EU consumer regulations. Now,
This is the reality for anybody who's not completely intellectually dishonest. These video games absolutely target children.
Yeah, they do.
Absolutely advertise to children. And they utilize gambling mechanics and currency obfuscation to confuse children into spending their parents' money. This is their business model. Period.
Now, the findings corroborated much of those allegations. They found that the game made direct appeals to children in their ads, that they were using pressuring techniques like FOMO, which is particularly despicable when it's not, on adults, and there was a lack of transparency on purchases and loads more
Yes.
things. I mean, here's an example of one that's particularly rough. They were responsible for influencers promoting the game to kids without any disclosure of the spending risk. So, in short,
Oh, yeah.
it's bloody well
yeah,
damning.
of course they don't.
Star Stable Entertainment now have a month to address complaints and propose solutions with their game, but what matters for our purposes today is the Consumer Protection Corporation Network, we can just call the CPCN. They have laid out what they want. So I'll spell it out via an example. This is what should happen in the ideal world.
Okay.
You, dear gamer, want to buy yourself a new horse. You see that your new horse costs 300 star coins. The store tells you that's around £5, so it just lets you buy 300 coins exactly. You
Yes.
buy exactly what you need for the horse, rather than the current bundles that exist.
Yeah.
I don't think this is what they should do. I think that they should go a step farther.
Ooh, a step further.
You should be able to buy anything for an amortized value. That is the direct value of the currency in the store. And every instance of in-game currency being assigned a value needs to be accompanied by the USD value right next to it.
Yeah. Yes.
That's what needs to happen. Like, I'll give you an example.
Buy yourself a new horse. You see that your new horse costs 300 stars.
So, like, this right here. Like, this right here should have in parentheses $3. Theoretically, right? Obviously, it's a different amount, but, like, it's something like this. Every single instance of this being shown on the screen needs to be accompanied with a direct dollar value or local currency value conversion that is easy to understand and is an alternative purchasing method. It's literally that simple.
Yeah.
That exist.
Gotta do some more configurations, boys.
And also,
We're
by
there.
the way, there is no reason not to have this. The only argumentation not to have this is just so they can confuse the player. There is no benefit to the consumer that the dollar amount or the local currency amount is not displayed. And I think that's a very, very important
why do we need
component.
that? Exactly.
Is that get rid of just fake currencies? I don't mind the fake currencies. The reason why I don't mind the fake currencies is because sometimes you can farm the fake currencies in game. So it's okay to have the fake currencies, but they have to be assigned a value at all purchase points.
True.
I thought about this a lot, and I think that that's the best way to approach it.
Very logical.
That you always have to buy with some wastage, which just ends up giving the company more money. So in short, no obfuscation bullshit, no weird tactics.
Yes.
And worst of all for these companies, this will have them bloody well shaking. You'd have to have a refund policy, both for the coins and the horse. And none of this would be pitched as a limited time event where you have got to get the thing right now. So that's an example.
I think that companies should have to refund you for anything that you buy, but they should also be able to ban your account if you refund. I think that's what's fair for both parties.
Of how these policies should
because
be
like if you could do that and you could just refund infinitely, what people would do is why? Let me explain. So what people would do is they would buy a like $100 pack, and then they would do gotcha pulls with it. And then if they don't get the item, they are going to refund the pack and then lose those items and then do the entire transaction over again. I think this is a very annoying process. It's just, it'll just be gamed, keep opening cases. Exactly. And so I have no problem with them. I have no problem with them doing this, but I think it's fair for them to ban your account. I do. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that, but I think it's totally fair for them to ban your account if you're buying things and then refunding them constantly. Because they, again, them as a business have the right to refuse service to people that are taking advantage of it.
Well, yeah, they always can do that, but they're not going to.
Seems fair. Yeah, sure.
And each is indeed a massive win for consumers. But that would not matter if this amounted to nothing. You could look at all this and think, right, so some Swedish horse game has got a slap on the wrist. No, it's more than that. This seems to have backbone. So here's the big important bit.
Here it is.
These solutions are the backbone of what the European Consumer Organization calls key principles for trustworthy gaming environments.
See, this is the beginning of regulation here. This is something that's long overdue.
These could cause huge problems for anyone who is using premium currency. When I say this could shake the foundations of the game industry economy, I absolutely mean
I want it to.
So these
probably make games a little bit better.
Are the minimum requirements.
Because they'll actually have to give some fucking
virtual currencies
merit
in the EU. And what's neat is the philosophy behind them. So the CPCM considers these premium currencies as an equivalent to the real money that is used to purchase them. And
they are. They are. Just undeniably they are.
Oh yeah.
Like, you
Better
don't just get to
believe it.
change it into something else and then say, oh, it's not real money. If you're spending real money to buy something in order to buy something else, because that's the only way to do it, this is functioning as real money. It's dishonest to say otherwise.
That for them means that they are just as worthy of legal scrutiny. So you can see how that is, in a way, a mindset shift that paves the way for actually treating these as they are. So just think about the last game that you played that had a premium currency in it. Whatever that game is, I want you to keep it in mind. And with that in your mind, I'm now going to go through the various different practices that this targets. So, price for premium currency packs that are a little more than the available product. So you've got to buy extra coins, extra gems, whatever it may be. Obfuscation of how much currency is worth by all of
I don't think that you need a rule for this. I think that you just need to have the option for the individual to purchase the amount of currency that they need exactly, or purchase the item exactly for the converted value of that currency. I think that's all you need to do. Because, like, having it to where, like, you have different price points for things, I feel like this would get very confusing, especially with, like, big stores with a bunch of different items.
Yeah,
you should just allow people to purchase the items directly for what the currency conversion rate would be.
True. Instead of just buying the currency, let them buy the item.
Pairing currency with other
it's so
items
simple.
or multiple
Just let me pay for the
currency
fucking
options.
item.
As an example, I think World of Warcraft may actually fall for that
They all do
because
this.
it includes Trader's Tender in one of the new mount bundles. Another one, a complete lack of a refund option for making currency purchases or even for in-game items. So there would have to be a refund policy. That's something none of us are used to in these games. Also, FOMO practices to encourage buying. Those are going to be looked at, so some of those may no longer be allowed. And all of
I don't think that FOMO is something that games should be disallowed legally from doing. I think that's that's too much governmental oversight. I don't like FOMO in a lot of games, but I think that, like, there's very much... So whenever I look at, like, consumer laws, what I think about is, are both parties entering into something with a full understanding of what they're buying? And is the thing that they're buying, is it being misrepresented or misunderstood intentionally? And I think FOMO when having a limited time offer
is very
something
understanded.
that's as old as time. And so if you abstract the idea of limited time offers or FOMO and FOMO is bad, I think that you paint with such a broad brush, the painting effectively becomes irrelevant. So what I think is more important to do is to make sure that when a person is buying something, they have complete understanding of what they're spending their money on. And that's the most important thing. And they're not encouraged to or tricked into buying something that they don't actually need.
Well, that's the point of the FOMO.
With mental problems, no need to limit availability of virtual items. Fuck FOMO, ban that shit. Sure, you can say something like that, but you think about, like, fuck FOMO, ban it. So would every banner for Genshin Impact have to be up all the time, constantly? Would every promotional item have to be up all the time, constantly? Well, at what point do you draw the line? I think that really there is a certain amount, like, whenever you talk about consumer protections and everything, there is also a certain amount of consumer responsibility that has to exist. And so I think, again, it goes back to what I said initially, where it's not about doing something that gamers don't like. It's about doing something that's fundamentally misleading. And it is like extra currencies exist for the explicit purpose of obfuscating the amount of money that you're spending and getting you to spend more money in a way that is not consensual.
Maybe I'll do stacks of 300 because I've been playing this game so long.
Something. That's a totally different dynamic. Because in one dynamic, the consumer and the consumer and the seller enter into an agreement with full understanding of this agreement.
And that's the whole point of the thing.
Extra
that
currencies,
full understanding what you're doing.
They do not enter into that agreement with the same degree of understanding. Hopefully you guys can see what the difference there is.
Because they're being manipulated. They can't really see the numbers.
Are now something that the EU can hold against developers and publishers. Even more so if the parental controls of said game are not up to scratch. So it's less a case of me saying, can you think of any game that falls into those categories? And it's more me saying, can you think of a game that doesn't fall into those criteria?
There it
is. Yeah.
Fairly humongous, which might indeed be the point here. We know this is something the EU have been thinking about in other circumstances than just Star Stable. As an example, in September 2024, the European Consumer Organization published a report on popular online games. And in that report, they targeted Diablo 4, EA Sports FC24, Minecraft, Fortnite, and a bunch of others. And it was all about how the virtual currencies work. They were not
Minecraft's bad with that
in those games, right?
Yeah.
Because many of them, well, they did the same things that, you know, Star Stable did that we do not like.
Yes.
That straight up means we can say that Electronic Arts and Blizzard Entertainment are being directly
say
targeted by this
Minecraft.
They are. These practices are universal.
Absolutely. So it's no wonder that the BEUC will be holding workshops to help European companies implement these new principles. Because it seems they may actually have to implement them. Everything that they previously thought was acceptable pretty much now isn't. And that, here's the shocking thing, that's not my commentary. That is what the industry response has been. So we know they are shaking in their boots.
This is another thing.
Bodies aren't thrilled about.
This is another thing. Like I kind of feel this way is that I don't think that you should be able to say that this is a bonus. Because there's not, like, a bonus implies an anchoring point, and the anchoring point doesn't exist because the only price point that exists is inside of the context of this bonus. So it's like basically putting something out there for normal price, but then telling the consumer that it's on sale, which is again, like, and hopefully you guys can see kind
800%
of like how there's
value.
like a philosophy behind this with me. This is again, this is doing something that is misleading. You are intentionally misleading the customer, which I think is effectively fraud.
This and a big shout out to one of our Belgrade Games members, Neo Nebulosa, for directing us to this stuff. So the European Game Developers Federation and the Video Games Europe, or two groups basically, they've published a joint statement that expresses their disappointment with the findings. Let's read their statement. Quote, "We are disappointed by the lack of engagement from the CPC network in creating these principles, which introduce new legal theories and misguided interpretations of EU consumer law that will create confusion and disruption for European customers." Sidebar. Oh no, we're going to be disrupted by sort of annoying predatory stuff going away. What an awful
Yeah, this is awful. Wow. So wait a minute. The consumers are going to be confused because we're removing the confusing elements of the game.
Oh boy, here we go.
Back to the statement. It will also present a
I'm quite happy with my Schedule 1 mods. I'm going to keep looking through, guys. I'll give you a quick look at what I'm running with. This is what I'm doing on the side here while we're watching. I'm trying to get everything. This isn't really game-breaking stuff, but it's a little bit of movement speed increase. If you guys ever need help with these kind of things, just message me. I'm always free to help.
Millions of consumers access to their favorite games. Now that last bit,
this is some crazy shit.
If your game is not financially viable without you taking advantage of and misleading customers, then you don't have a financially viable product.
No, exactly.
It's that simple. If the way for you to do business is unethical and breaks laws, then you can't afford to do business. It's that simple.
Basically. Interesting thing. So, understandably, right, these groups, representing the most powerful players in the industry, did quite like things the way that they were. Change is dangerous, especially to the bottom line, and especially change like this. But in a way, they're not inherently wrong. It is true that audiences do actually understand premium currencies by and large right now, and when implementing...
I think that audiences understand premium currencies, but children don't. And these games are advertised towards children. And if every single audience understood premium currencies, you wouldn't see as much obfuscation and how many... Because, like, if there is... So think about this logically, right? If audiences understood premium currencies to a degree that it was not an effective tool of obfuscation, the companies would no longer have any premium currencies because the extra effort in designing and programming values for them wouldn't be worth it because they wouldn't make any extra money.
Right.
So by the fact that they're continuing to use premium currencies, that defines the reality that premium currencies are effective in getting people to cause and spend more money. It's an obvious lie. It's an obvious lie, and you can instantly think about this by using just the slightest amount of logic.
Yeah, basically.
Currencies, these companies were following, their best legal guidance, and now that guidance has changed. I guess just like how so many phones had like a bespoke charging cable until the rules just changed in the middle of the game. So now they've got to get used to these new rules. And what'll sting is the impact on their bottom line. They're not wrong about the potential impacts of all of this. Now, big companies like Ubisoft can probably absorb the costs of any legal challenges or damage from rebuilding their premium currency systems. They'll probably spend a whole lot to try and figure out ways around these principles. As for smaller companies,
there's always going to be a cat and mouse game, but that's the reason why regulations and like things like this have to be agile.
You may not find that so easy, but where things will be dramatic is the group's final warning, because it's the most threatening one. It's the idea that players in the EU may just be locked out of video games. They'd say with...
Jeez.
They're going to lock the European Union out of video games? Who the
I don't
fuck
see
believes that?
Yo, there's so many gamers over there. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they can. If they want to lose billions, get the fuck out of here.
Absolutely not.
You can't do that to any country. You make too much money.
Bye-bye summons? Well, what I'm saying is that these companies, like the European Union, is like, I bet in a lot of these cases, a massive chunk of the pie. They can't afford to just abandon that market. That totally changes all of their financials. And also, by the way, if abandoning that market is more advantageous than making equitable microtransaction systems, that is the strongest argument I can see for why those equitable microtransaction systems need to be added. If you can literally abandon the EU because now you have to play fair, maybe there's a big problem with the way that you were playing.
Yeah, I mean...
A game like Overwatch, right? They would simply choose to geo-restrict access to the game rather than change their monetization model or to just continue the game as normal and risk EU lawsuits. It could just be they look at the EU and think, you know what, we make enough from the States and other countries, we really don't need them. That being said, the EU population is kind of huge. Overall GDP is obviously...
And also, the EU is one of the highest GDP areas in the world, with the highest amount of like disposable income. So like, for example, there are a lot of South American people that spend a lot of time playing these like free-to-play games, but they don't spend a lot of money because, unfortunately, a lot of the countries they live in just don't have that much money in them. But Europe, China, and America, and Korea, and a handful of other ones, that's where the money is. That's where you really get the players that are spending $100 a month, right? So like you can't just trade, like you can't go from like 400 million Europeans to 400 million South Americans and maintain the same profit margins. Saudi Arabia, yeah, exactly. Like I wonder, okay, so let's think about Dubai and let's think about Zimbabwe. I wonder who is going to have more GDP per capita that's going to be able to spend on these games. Ah, jeez, dude. Ah, man. Ooh, what could it be?
Right.
And so think about that with everything. It's common fucking sense.
A very, very flawed
Yeah, they
metric.
can't do that.
But as an example, right, just Googling this
It's
here in
too big of a
2024,
market.
the EU's nominal GDP was about 17.9 trillion.
That's
And one sixth of
gigantic.
global nominal
shit,
GDP,
we're in the
which
trillions.
is quite a lot of money.
The
and
EU,
a
let's
hell of a lot
go.
of that GDP globally will be in other countries like, say,
For
China.
context, I could be a little bit outdated with this. America's GDP is between 20 and 25 trillion, I believe, and China's GDP is between, I think, 13 and 17 trillion.
Yeah, we're the
GDP.
top dogs.
So the European Union
But we
is
let
gigantic.
anything go, though. That's fucking nuts.
Where a lot of these companies will not be able to go in and directly monetize. That could actually mean that they will feel the need to change. And in a way, there are two wolves inside me who are fighting, right? I suppose one of them is the pragmatic wolf. The other one is the almost like the last vestiges of some sort of libertarian idealism that says, let the market decide. If the gamers...
I have no problem with letting the market decide, but the whole issue with a free market is that a free market implies that everybody is entering into it with equal consent and equal knowledge and equal understanding. The big problem is that a lot of these companies exist inside of the context of marketing to children and marketing to demographics that are not able to do that by the nature of the category they are, mainly children. So, like, I think that the free market idea, the, like, whole libertarian concept of that immediately falls apart. Because, like, again, and the reason why is that, like, I used to be a libertarian. I wouldn't really say that I am now, but there's a lot of values that they have that I also agree with. But there's, like, the entire idea of, the consent and the non-aggression principle. This is something that is primary and this is the highest regard and the most important thing. So if you're violating or not respecting consent, that is something that overrules any sort of free market ideology.
Like the bad practices, the gamers shall not partake in them, and the market will solve the problem. And I wish that was true.
Libertarian is code word for homosexual? Is that true, guys?
What?
But I feel there's almost a faux idealism in so much of that. Because these psychological hooks, these psychological triggers, they do actually work. We're in a world where you can very easily make, I think, some sound enough, philosophical arguments.
Well, this is just, it's just stupid. Like, the entire idea that these tricks don't work is the same thing as like, oh, marketing doesn't work. Listen, guys, I've run marketing campaigns. I've seen the back end, and I've been on the front end. Marketing campaigns work extremely well.
Yeah, why would they pay millions of dollars to market to you if they didn't work?
Sympathetic towards that in many cases, but the thing is,
they wouldn't keep doing it if it wasn't.
I know. People don't understand that. They think these guys are millionaires or retards. Like
about the human condition, and the fact of the matter is, these practices are not popular. People do not like them.
No, nobody likes this.
People's behavior does continue.
That's another very good point. Nobody likes this.
And these obviously are bad. And as people who enjoy video games, we see that as these types of practices derive more and more revenue, they then become what the companies focus on. And that is worse for the actual video games.
It is. It definitely lowers the quality of the product. While I think that a company has the autonomy to decide to make a worse quality product, it's undeniable that stores become a metaphor of the tail wagging the dog. Where whenever the store is put into the game, it becomes the primary decision-making factor of how the game is designed after that. Because everything is built around making sure that people go back to the store.
Because I suppose in a way, how much of game industry revenue comes essentially from psychological manipulation and these various business strategies?
At least 10%, because the moment that you couldn't use psychological manipulation and the practice of doing so was put at risk in China, Tencent lost 10% of its value overnight, and they had to resend it because it was so cataclysmic for the electronics industry.
That are designed to rake in revenue
it's more than that.
In a way that's not like really tied
a huge
to
company.
The experience of a game that you purchase.
I'd say 40%.
Share of that increase and increase and increase, and it's no wonder that as that is increased, the rest of us have become less and less satisfied with games. So in a way, if this does hurt the revenue of a bunch of companies and unfortunately leads to a bunch of job losses because these types of practices...
If your job exists inside of the context of taking advantage of people and manipulating them out of their money in a way that they didn't consent to, you don't deserve to have a job.
Are no longer viable.
Too bad.
Good riddance.
Rip Bozo. That's
Good
right.
riddance, absolutely. Let the companies fail, let those jobs go down. How we run things should be a dialogue between the private and public sectors, and in a case like this, I think it's an example of the public sector, right? The people essentially saying, we actually do not like this practice. We don't want this to be the rules of the game.
Yeah.
We want the rules of the game to change, to be more robust.
Also, like, we really need to get ahead of the curve on this with automobiles.
Yeah.
Because as everything becomes computer in automobiles, you're seeing certain subscription services that are withheld from cars. And I find this to be like an incredibly dangerous precedent to set. And I'm very, very concerned about this.
Me too, dude. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
BMW,
they don't even do it
market,
to car.
once it adapts to that, find a solution. And if the new rule set is a better rule set, then that should be a net good. But of course, none of this will matter if there's no enforcement.
That's right.
Enforcement, because one country
That's
making
right.
a digital consumer policy often will find difficulty in enforcing it because you're just one little guy, Mr. Belgium, right? That's why even though Belgium has banned
Belgium and the Netherlands both have rules against this.
loot boxes, so many games simply just ignore that and still operate in the country. Like in World of Warcraft, in the new raid, one of the bosses is basically a slot machine boss. We always have the joke that for the person in our team that's in Belgium, that boss just can't drop any loot. I don't know, there's an EU firewall or a Belgian firewall.
Yeah.
That's a joke, but you get the point. As much as...
Except it's not a joke when you're talking about Balatro, because it gets rated 18+. Meanwhile, you have FIFA that's advertised to 3-year-olds and it has gacha and gambling in it. But because Balatro uses cards and not actual gambling, but because they call it a different name, it's okay.
Many people have kind of went, Belgium, you, take him down. It hasn't really mattered because it's just Belgium, just one little guy. It's a bit different here, though. And that's
why the European Union is so strong, is because of collective bargaining. I would assume that that's probably one of the big reasons why the European Union exists, is for the best interests of all those countries to be able to collectively bargain for things that are in their best interest. Of course.
EU is, 26
I mean, really, it's the same
countries,
as United States.
And also Belgium. In 2023, it was worth 25.7 billion euro in game revenues. That's a lot of revenues.
Whoa.
And we know that their legislators are willing to take on the likes of Apple and Google when their rulings are being defied. They have done that. But more than that, the companies inside the EU are, part of a big global network, and that does mean that whenever USB-C cables become standardized in the EU, they then become standardized everywhere because of manufacturing limitations. I'm sure Apple would have loved to have continued just selling people Lightning adapters in the States, but ultimately they seem to have saw the way the wind was blowing and made the big change to USB-C. No one wanted to have, of course, a whole factory just making EU-only phones. And again, thinking about the impact that would have had on the, the whole ecosystem of manufacturing partners, blah, blah, blah.
Well, whenever you have a manufacturing line for anything, you have a combination of fixed costs versus variable cost. And a factory that's only producing something that you can only sell to a small amount of people, that fixed cost will create a situation where you won't be able to make that money back at a ratio that exceeds the amortization and the devaluation of the products used to manufacture the products. So, like, for example, like the machines, the stamps, the printers, the assembly line, all of that. So if you create a small enough target audience, you effectively destroy the economics of certain types of products. No. And by the way, guys, everybody understands this. I know you might not understand it in an economic concept, but I guarantee you've played video games. Like, we played Schedule 1. Schedule 1 operates under the same premise as well. This is a very easy to understand premise.
You can
Even
see
though
how
it
with
might seem
hardware,
complex.
It does kind of make sense. We can see those software examples where it's not really the same thing. It's not like you can just go and get an emulator for your iPhone in America, but you can in the EU. So the question then is, will developers want to risk losing a large slice of that EU-derived money? Or will they simply have to ship a cut down and less exploitative version of their in-game monetization to European countries? If so, it puts them in a fun little dilemma where the American gamer may get a transparently worse deal than, say, the European gamer.
No, because as soon as American audiences see that Europe does this, America will also, like, players in America and consumers in America will ask for the same thing. And I think this is, like, for comparison, this is one thing that if you look at, like, RFK, and, like, I don't want to get, like, super political about this, right? But a lot of the things that, like, he's advocating for, like, why the fuck is it that in America there's, like, 50 ingredients for something, but, you know, for cornflakes, but in, you know, Belgium or, I don't know, England, there's 7. That's a really good fucking question. And so, like, there's, like, and this is an ongoing conversation that is happening at this very moment. So, like, we joke around about Europe having, like, you guys have, like, weird speech laws, right? But you guys really nail it with these consumer protection laws. And, like, hey, I think we should steal them. Like, we should 100%. Like, Europe is by far and away way better on consumer protections.
And then you can say, well, compare your store to mine. My one is a bit more respectful.
Yeah, thank you.
Doesn't have as much FOMO. Doesn't have as many tricksy bundles and things that basically feel like a scam. And that'll be a bad look. Yeah. That's the dilemma that these companies face. And in a way, it's all thanks to a game about horses. So, hero of the day,
got him.
Horse girls. I guess that's a thing. Okay, tell you what, though, if you want another story, another big, grand, juicy story, check out this one. It also hits the EU, but it also hits corporate melodrama, which is honestly some of my favorite.
Oh boy, another Ubisoft Dead video. I like the sound of that. We'll watch that tomorrow. And yeah, I'll probably have to look at that. And so anyway, I don't like consumer protections. If the consumer is too dumb, they deserve to lose. Just my opinion. I know it's not popular. I think that you make a great point that consumers should be. A consumer being stupid is one thing, but a consumer being lied to is something else. And so anyway, and I want to go ahead and let me see if I can find, like, your message, and let's explore this thinking. So, like, if a company charges you $100, for example, and then they give you $50 worth of the product, do you think that you should have any recourse for that? Like, you spent $100, you expected to get $100 worth of stuff, you're actually only getting 50. By the way, massive W, Bellior video, huge fucking supporter. I love this guy, obviously. I've watched his videos for, I think, what is it, fucking 10 years now since WoW. So make sure to give the video a like. I love his new videos. I think he covers a lot of topics I totally fucking agree with, right? And so, yeah, make sure to give it a like, give him a sub and everything. Yeah, I completely fucking agree with what he's saying here. So let me read what it fair. Yeah, exactly, right? And so, like, consumer protections, like, this is the problem, is that consumer protections, everybody agrees with consumer protections. Like, for example, if you buy a phone and then the phone blows up, somebody has to be accountable for that, right? Like, everything, like, again, people that don't like regulation, that are complaining about it on the internet, are like people that are fish complaining about water. Your keyboard is regulated. Your mouse is regulated. The monitor that you're looking at is regulated. The PC that you're using is regulated. The internet itself is regulated. The ISP that is giving you internet is regulated. Everything about this is regulated. Like, down, like, the cord that you have the internet go through is regulated. So yeah, 2-year warranty by law. Yeah, exactly, right? And so everything is, yeah, you're sitting in a chair that's regulated. Everything is. And so to be against this is, I think, very, very short-sighted. I think this is absolutely a good thing, and I'm really happy to see the EU taking some accountability for it. I'm very happy to see it. And hopefully we can do the same thing. We can follow their lead. And I'm glad to see the Europe doing it as fast as possible. Avowed subreddit. Avowed subreddit labeled us as racist subreddit boys. We a racist subreddit? Actually, you know what? If we're a racist subreddit, wouldn't they like us? Because the people that work on the game are racist too. Apparently, they made a made a wheel of racism.
All of these game devs are losing their minds lately, and it's pretty hilarious. Dead by Daylight developer allegedly forcing employees to undergo Wheel of Privilege DI training. Wheel of Privilege? I mean, seriously? That's gotta be one of the lamest things I've ever heard. God of War director David Jaffe blames YouTube grifters for killing Dragon Age the Veilguard and compares transgenderism to being black. Imagine being lectured about all that stuff from this dude.
Transgenderism to being black. I guess that could... I guess that could make sense. I don't know. I feel like that's not... No, it doesn't make sense because, like... No, it's not. Yeah, no, there's no way. Because, like, even if you're transgender, you can act that gender and then fit in 100% with society, but you couldn't do that if you're black, because, like, you have to change your skin color. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. No,
these are all by Fandom Pulse, by the way. They also wrote this. Avowed art director wants supporters of Donald Trump to, quote-unquote, feel the sting of shame for the rest of their putrid lives.
Bro, this guy was born too early to be a, what was his name? The guy's name in Space Marine 2. Not the Inquisitor, the Chaplain. Bro, this guy was born too early to become a chaplain in the Warhammer 40K universe. Yeah, I mean, Leandros, exactly, yes. He's the guy.
There's so much that confuses me with these people. Why are they always so mad?
Damn.
Why do they always have like no accountability? And also, why do they always sound so lame? Like, who talks like that? Oh, they're putrid lives. Oh,
well, they're talking like they're anime villains.
The Wheel of Privilege. And then the kicker is that these dudes are like in their 40s or 50s or something like that. And you would think that they would be more mature, but somehow they're not. Let's start with this Wheel of Privilege one. Look at this.
Teaching that fat people and black people are oppressed. Oh my God, look at all of this. Sexuality, ability, formal education, skin color, citizenship. This is sad, man. It's really... My physics professor taught us this? Your what, professor? Physics? Isn't he supposed to teach you about real wheels, not fake ones?
This is...
That doesn't sound like physics.
Dude? Unbelievable. Let's scroll up a bit. At Behavior, a large video game company in Montreal, Canada. Oh, yeah, headquarters of Sweet Baby Inc. and many other consultancy firms like them. Okay.
As I said, boys, we really got it wrong. Trump got it wrong. We got to build the wall in Canada. The Mexicans, they can come over. They're fine. It's the fucking Canadians are really messing shit up.
A lot of weird stuff going on in Montreal, man. If you live there, you got my best wishes. And that's coming from someone who lives in California, so like I feel your pain. But yeah, continuing. Made employees undergo DI training, which includes a Wheel of Privilege, teaching that black people and fat people are oppressed. Okay, so in the center we've got
fat people and black people. Are they ability, able-bodied? Where's fat? I don't see fat. Oh, down there.
Power. In the outside we've got marginalized. Let's see some examples of this. So if you were a cisgender man, privileged, cisgender woman...
I love how being a gay man is like somehow like, yeah, you're a gay man, but you're not really marginalized. Like also, what's the logic with being bisexual? Because if you were bisexual as a guy, wouldn't that make it to where like you could live a life that would be completely congruent with society? So wouldn't bisexual be inside of here and not gay man? Because like if you want to apply this logic to it, Destiny, well, I gotta talk about the Destiny thing, okay? I say real quick, I don't like covering revenge porn, getting into that. I think that's weird. If Destiny wants to suck a dude's dick, that sounds great to me. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. I literally do not care. Sorry. But anyway, let him. Yeah, it's weird. He gonna do it. People can be weird. Anyway, so pansexual, asexual. See, this is weird. So, and you can see how like, guess who made this? Probably a girl that had problems with her father. Who the fuck puts bisexual as more marginalized than a gay man? I know. Someone who has problems with men. That's who does it, because there's no logic to this at all. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's privileged. Trans, intersex, non-binary, marginalized. No way. If you're
slim average, what is this, McDonald's? No, it's the people that go there.
Have power. If you're average sized, you're like in the middle. And if you're large, you're marginalized.
Well, what about if you're what about if you're like that guy? Like, I feel like this guy probably, I mean, bro. Oh. Yeah. The oxygen guy? Yeah. He's skinny fat? Y'all, guys, he's not skinny fat. He just fat. That's not skinny fat. He'll be skinny fat in 20 years. That guy's the whole wheel, yeah.
Yeah, large people notoriously don't have any power in the world, right? There's no, like, large people who
There's
are powerful.
no fat people that can have any power.
Full people as well, yeah, right? These people are nuts, dude. Whoever made this is a complete
nut. And these are the same people that are talking about how Donald Trump is awful and fat.
They say adapted from James R. Vanderwoord, Web of Oppression, and Sylvia Duckworth, Wheel of Power / Privilege. You know what? You got to be extremely privileged to have the time to make some slop like this. We could easily spend the entire video just laughing at that thing, but
I just think it's funny because, like, this is the god for people like this. This is the way that their entire worldview is built around.
What I missed.
All they do, all they think about. You're right, it was a woman.
I missed the beginning of this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that's actually a good... Yeah, I was.
The fuck?
I forgot. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. No, yeah, you're right. I was.
Time to make some slop like this. We could easily spend the entire video just laughing at that thing, but there's a lot of stuff I want to cover in this one. Keep in mind, though, that that's apparently being used by the developers of Dead by Daylight, that being Behavior Interactive. Once again, in their apparent diversity...
So, let me get the gist of what I fucking missed.
They made a, made a wheel of racism.
All of these game devs are losing their minds lately, and it's pretty hilarious. Seriously, that's got to be one of the lamest things I've ever heard. God of War director David Jaff blames YouTube grifters for killing Dragon Age the Veilguard and compares transgenderism to being black. Imagine being lectured about all that stuff from this dude.
Transgenderism to being black. I guess that could...
How?
I guess that could make sense. I don't know. I feel like that's not... No, it doesn't make sense because, like... No, it's not. Yeah, no, there's no way. Because, like, even if you're transgender, you can act that gender and then fit in 100% with society, but you couldn't do that if you're black, because, like, you have to change your skin color. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. No,
these are all by fandom posts, by the way. They also wrote this. Avowed art director wants supporters of Donald Trump to, quote-unquote, feel the sting of shame for the rest of their putrid lives.
The fuck does that mean?
This guy was born too early to be a, what was his name? The guy's name in Space Marine 2. Not the Inquisitor. The Chaplain. Bro, this guy was born too early to become a chaplain in the Warhammer 40K universe. Yeah, I mean, Andros, exactly, yes. He's the guy.
There's so much that confuses me with these people. Why are they always so mad?
Damn.
Why do they always have, like, no accountability? And also, why do they always sound so lame? Like, who talks like that? Oh, they're putrid lives. Oh,
well, they're talking like they're anime villains.
The wheel of privilege. And then the kicker is that these dudes are, like, in their 40s or 50s or something like that. And you would think that they would be more mature, but somehow they're not.
Yeah, right.
Let's start with this wheel of privilege one. Look at this.
Teaching that fat people and black people are oppressed. Oh my God, look at all of this. Sexuality, ability, formal education, skin color, citizenship. This is sad, man.
This is a fucked up looking wheel.
My professor taught us this. Your what, professor? Physics? Isn't he supposed to teach you about real wheels, not fake ones?
This is...
That doesn't sound like physics.
Dude. Unbelievable.
Physics 101.
At Behavior, a large video game company in Montreal, Canada. Oh, yeah, headquarters of Sweet Baby Inc. and many other consultancy firms like them. Okay.
As I said, boys, we really got it wrong. Trump got it wrong. We got to build the wall in Canada. The Mexicans, they can come over. They're fine. The fucking Canadians are really messing shit up.
A lot of weird stuff going on in Montreal, man. If you live there, you got my best wishes. And that's coming from someone who lives in California, so like I feel your pain. But yeah, continuing. Made employees undergo DI training, which includes a wheel of privilege, teaching that black people and fat people are oppressed. Okay, so in the center we've got
fat people and black people. Are they able-bodied? Where's fat? I don't see fat. Oh, down there.
Rich.
In the outside we've got marginalized. Let's see some examples of this. So if you were a cisgender man, privileged, cisgender woman.
I love how being a gay man is like somehow like, yeah, you're a gay man, but you're not really marginalized. Like, also, what's the logic with being bisexual? Because if you were bisexual as a guy, wouldn't that make it to where, like, you could live a life that would be completely congruent with society? So wouldn't bisexual be inside of here and not gay man? Because, like, if you want to apply this logic to it, Destiny, well, here's the...
They don't have any logic.
The Destiny thing, okay? I say real quick, I don't like covering revenge porn, getting into that. I think that's weird. If Destiny wants to suck a dude's dick, that sounds great to me. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. I literally do not care.
More girls for me.
Sorry.
I approve it.
But anyway, let him. Yeah. It's weird.
Let him.
He gonna do it. People can be weird. Anyway,
people can do what the fuck they want.
Just don't do it to me. See, this is weird. So, and you can see how, like, guess who made this? Probably a girl that had problems with her father. Who the fuck puts bisexual as more marginalized than a gay man? I know. Someone who has problems with men.
Yeah.
That's who does it. Because there's no logic to this at all.
There's none. Because how... if you're bi, you basically go with the wind. You don't give a fuck what you do. You're open to anything.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Privilege.
Just lower your standards, and then you open up to more options.
No way.
Next will be animals.
Slim, average, what is this, McDonald's?
That's what they're trying to do.
No, it's the people that go there.
Whatever they can do is to stop reproducing, they'll do it.
You're like in the middle, and if you're large, you're marginalized.
Well, what about if you're
what if you're living in like a country that
guy
doesn't have a lot?
I feel like
this guy, first world. You got first world problems, you know what I mean? You ain't thinking about you ain't got a wheel, you got fucking man and woman, and they're getting together because they're not trying to let their civilization die.
I feel like this guy probably, I mean, bro. Oh. Yeah. The oxygen guy, yeah. He's skinny fat. Y'all, guys, he's not skinny fat. He just fat. That's not skinny fat. He'll be skinny fat in 20 years. That guy's the whole wheel, yeah.
That guy is the wheel.
People notoriously don't have any power in the world, right? There's no like large people who are powerful.
There's no fat people that can have any power.
Full people as well, yeah, right. These people are nuts, dude. Whoever made this is a complete nut.
And these are the same people that are talking about how Donald Trump is awful and fat.
They say adapted from James R. Vanderwoord, Web of Oppression, and Sylvia Duckworth, Wheel of Power / Privilege. You know what? You got to be extremely privileged to have the time to make some slop like this. We could easily spend the entire video just laughing at that thing, but
I just think it's funny because like this is the god for people like this. This is the way that their entire worldview is built around. All they do, all they think about. You're right, it was a woman. Oh, yeah. No, that's actually a good... Yeah, I was. I forgot, yeah. I didn't even think of that. No, yeah, you're right, I was.
To make some slop like this. We could easily spend the entire video just laughing at that thing, but there's a lot of stuff I want to cover in this one. Keep in mind, though, that that's apparently being used by the developers of Dead by Daylight, that being Behavior Interactive. Once again, in their apparent diversity, equity, and inclusion, that being DI training, which you can see here in the top left of the image. And so Fandom Pulse continues talking about that Duckworth person who was credited, saying, in a post to Instagram in August 2020, Duckworth explained the wheel. Oh, great. Here we go. Wheels like this help us visualize what the term marginalization means. The further you are from power, the more marginalized and powerless you are. Why would anyone want to listen to this person? Why would you want some, like...
What a surprise that it's another upper middle class liberal white woman who's creating a power ranking tier list for all of the other groups of people in the world. I can say it. I'm white. Guys,
yes.
I want to say, all you guys of Hispanic, Latino, Black, Asian, I'm sorry. I don't know why we keep doing this. I don't know why. I don't know where these people are coming from. I don't like them just as much as I don't know where the fuck. Yeah, it's a formal apology from the white community. Yeah.
And powerless you are. Why would anyone want to listen to this person? Why would you want some, like, random weirdo to tell you, oh, you're so powerless, you're so marginalized, you need our help? And so apparently Sylvia, according to what seems to be her website, is an award-winning teacher from Toronto, Canada, with more than 30 years teaching experience in the classroom. On her Instagram, it looks like she's made a number of what seems to be children's books. She's got smash hits like...
Trans people exist in the future? So you're saying they're not real now?
Yo, I'm fucking done. They're not real now. Were they ever real?
I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of...
What are they trying to get at with that? Yeah.
Trans people exist in the future. What does LGBTQIA+ stand for? And talking about racism. Then she's also...
Why is it that lesbian and gay are two separate categories? So, like, can women be gay? Or can they only be lesbians? I feel like the only reason I could see it logically making sense is for...
It's all... The only thing is because... The only reason we use gay and lesbian is because gay means you're a guy that goes with the same sex. It just... Gay and lesbian means you're a guy. Gay means you're a guy. Lesbian means you're a girl. And then it means you go after the same gender type. That's all it means. So you could call it... So in our day and age, you could call a girl gay. It means she likes other girls. But in the context of just saying lesbian, you know it's a girl, it's a female that likes other females. That's the only contextual you need for that. And if you're mentioning she's a girl and she's gay, then you obviously know she's a lesbian.
That's the only time I could think, like, okay, this is why it would make sense that there's two different ones. Because, like, you don't want to accidentally look for the wrong thing. Because other than that...
Exactly. Because if you say if you're looking for gay, then you're going to end up finding a fucking bunch of dudes that want other dudes that want to even...
I feel like it's the same thing.
You want to be able to do it.
LGBTQIA+ stand for. Yeah. And talking about racism... Then she's also got posts like this.
Number of mass shootings in the U.S. between 1982 and February 2020 by a shooter's race or ethnicity. Excuse me. Who should we be more afraid of? We should be afraid of white people? Okay.
Who should we be most afraid of? Looks like she wants people to be terrified of white people or something. Right. Well, you know what?
And she's white.
She's actually doing a pretty good job of making me terrified of her.
I mean, I would be terrified. Like, yeah, absolutely. Ignorant about population percentages? I feel like, you know the people that say that, you know what, I actually used that in a video before. I could explain it. It's beside the point. It's like two fucking steps removed.
Like, she seems like a terrible person to be around. Imagine you're like hanging out there and she's just like, oh, that's privileged. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, that's a microaggression. I could be nonstop with this person. But hey, I guess the Dead by Daylight devs would disagree. They must think this person's brilliant or something if they're using her teachings in their own TI training course. Now let's check out this.
The reason why they do this, so this is, you have to understand that there's an ecosystem of people like this that create their own existence. So the way it works is that you have people that are in human resources and people that are involved in PR and the other types of like systems that are inside of a company that don't really make the company any money, but they just prevent the company from getting sued. And these people have to create a need for themselves. So what they do is they find people like this woman that will identify problems that then HR is uniquely qualified to solve. So they're necessitating their own existence by pushing this stuff. It's not really because they believe in it. It's not because they care about it. It's that the existence of these problems necessitates their own existence, which guarantees their job security. You see how this works?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mafia. Well, they're basically they're creating their own they're creating their own relevance. Like, here's a good example, right? Is that like how many times like back in the day, we don't have this as much now, but like you would have a website overhaul like every 6 months. Every 6 months, the website gets changed and it's worse than the way it was. Like YouTube and Twitter used to be like this all the time, right?
Oh
my God, yes, we all know about this. Why is that? It's because there's a development and a graphic design team at that company that if you actually made the best version of that website,
they'd be out of a job.
Then you'd be out of a fucking job. So you never do that.
Never.
You never make the best version. You always keep it fucked up. And so you'd be fired. Exactly, right? And so people have this all the time. Dead by Daylight started doing this in 2021 with pride flags as charms, things that you can equip, but no, they're flags like real country flags. I actually don't think that's that bad. I would only find that to be bad if you could fly actual countries' flags. Yeah, I did. Now, I think that like having that in a game is like, I think it's kind of silly, but I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I don't enjoy it.
That explains Blizzard. No, a pride flag would probably be the least gay thing in a Blizzard game nowadays.
Avowed art director wants supporters of Donald Trump to feel the sting of shame for the rest of their putrid lives, says this guy apparently. And Avowed is that game set to release in February 2025, action role-playing game by Obsidian Entertainment.
Yeah, we've seen
in a post to Blue Sky ahead of the elections in the U.S., Matt Hansen reacted to a post from Thane Greenwood, who wrote,
Christ.
I also firmly believe that we need to...
this guy needs to be a chaplain for the Space Marines. He has to be. Like, the sad thing is that he was born too early to be a chaplain for the Space Marines, and he was born too late to burn witches. So now he's just sitting here on Twitter getting mad.
Yo, that shit is fuck. I can't even do that. That shit is crazy. Let's get some actual news in. We'll finish this clip.
These are sick people. Marco, do you have something to say about
I mean, Stephen Island, I don't understand what the confusion is. This individual is a citizen of El Salvador. He was illegally in the United States and was returned to his country. That's where you deport people, back to their country of origin. Except for Venezuela, that was refusing to take people back, or places like that. I can tell you this, Mr. President. No, the foreign policy of the United States is conducted by the President of the United States, not by a court. And no court in the United States has a right to conduct the foreign policy of the United States. It's that simple. End of story.
And that's what the Supreme Court held, by the way, to Marco's point. The Supreme Court said exactly what Marco said, that no court has the authority to compel the foreign policy function of the United States. We won a case 9-0, and people like CNN are portraying it as a loss, as usual, because they want foreign terrorists in the country who kidnap women and children. President Trump, his policy is foreign terrorists that are here illegally get expelled from the country, which, by the way, is a 90-10 issue.
Well, Mr. President, you said that if the Supreme Court said
90 on our side,
returned, that you would abide by that. You said that on Air Force One just a few days ago, and they said that it must be facilitated.
Why don't you just say, isn't it wonderful that we're keeping criminals out of our country? Why can't you just say that? Why do you go over and over, and that's why nobody watches you anymore? You know, you have no credibility. Please, go ahead.
President Trump.
No credibility, yo.
Are you planning on exporting to El Salvador? And President Bukele, how many are you willing to take from the U.S.?
As many as possible. And I just asked the president, you know, it's this massive complex that he built, jail complex. I said, can you build some more of them, please? As many as we can get out of our country that were allowed in here by incompetent Joe Biden through open borders.
Incompetent Joe Biden.
You probably hear open borders and you can't even understand it because nobody can understand. Nobody smart or with common sense can understand it. So
no one's smart around here.
We have millions
because it doesn't make sense
in this country that are dangerous. Not just people, because we have people, but we have millions of people that are murderers, drug dealers. They've been allowed to come into our country by other countries that were very smart. When they heard that this very low IQ president, and by the way, I took my cognitive exam as part of my physical exam, and I got the highest mark, and one of the doctors said, "Sir, I've never seen anybody get that kind of, that was the highest mark." I hope you're happy with that, although they haven't been bugging me too much to take a cognitive, but I did do my physical and it was released. I hope you're all happy with it. I notice there's no question, so probably you are. But the cognitive, they said to me, "Sir, would you like to take a cognitive test?" I said, "Did Biden take one?" "No." "Did anybody take one?" "No, not too many people took them." I said, what about Obama? Did he take one?" "No, he didn't take one either." I said, "Let me be the only one to take one." But I've actually taken them 3 times already. I like taking them because they're not too tough for me to take. But we had a great physical exam, so I know you're going to ask that. And the doctors who are total professionals, Walter Reed Medical Center, they're great people. And I visited a soldier that was badly wounded, incredible soldier, lost his leg, and spent a lot of time with him. I mean, great with his mother. And it was really a very great thing. They do a phenomenal job. I just want to say, Walter Reed, I was there for, 5-6 hours. You were there with me. But I took a full physical, and it came out perfecto, so that's good. And she got me for a little longer.
Would the U.S. be willing to pay for those facilities to be opened if new ones were going to be built?
I'd do something. We'd help them out, yeah. We help them. They're great facilities, very strong facilities, and they don't play games. I'd like to go a step further. I mean, I said it to Pam. I don't know what the laws are. We always have to obey the laws, but we also have homegrown criminals that push people into subways, that hit elderly ladies on the back of the head with a baseball bat when they're not looking, that are absolute monsters. I'd like to include them in the group of people to get them out of the country, but you'll have to be looking at the laws on that, Steve, okay?
President, how essential is it for you guys to be locking up these prisoners? And do you think more presidents should follow suit like you guys as far as taking a hard stance on crime here in the United States?
Well, I do. I think everybody has to. I mean, the president said it better than anybody. He said, you have liberty and you have to have liberty, but to have liberty, not everybody is going to be good. And, some are bad because they're sick. They're mentally deranged. They're bad.
Why do you
then you have to take them. If you're going to have a country, you're going to have to take those people out. And we've been doing that. But this was like an unforced error, they would call it.
They're getting taken out, boy.
People that may hate our country, or maybe they're just stupid people. I think they're probably stupid people more so. A lot of people said they did it for the vote. But I did better with Hispanic people than they did, because I always use Hispanic. I did better. You people love me. I saw my poll numbers in your country up through the roof, right? 91%. Some people think they do it for the vote. But they don't have to do it for the vote. They cheat, they're professional cheaters. That's about the only thing they do well. So we just have had a great relationship, and it's become bigger because of a strange thing that happened. I came back. We had no war in Ukraine. We had no war we had no October 7th Middle East problem. We had nothing. We had no inflation. We didn't have the Afghanistan most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. The Afghanistan not withdrawing, because I would have been out. I had it all set to bring people out with dignity and pride. That was the worst, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, Afghanistan. We didn't have any of that. You wouldn't have had the war with Russia, Ukraine. You wouldn't have had the Middle East problem because Iran was broke. They had no money because we had secondary sanctions on and lots of other sanctions. And now every single thing. Got a problem with Iran, but I'll solve that problem. That's almost an easy one. We got to solve a war that should have never started, Ukraine and Russia, and we'll get that solved. And we have to solve problems, and we already solved inflation. If you look at the numbers are incredible, actually. Stock market's up, and we're not letting other countries take advantage of this country like they have for the last 40 years. So thank you very much. You have a question, please?
Mr. President, thank you so much. You scored another major investment win this morning when NVIDIA pledged to build its AI supercomputer, the first time ever, right here in the United States.
Thank you. That's a question I like. That's true.
What is your reaction to this announcement, sir, and how will this positively benefit Americans across the country?
Well, it's one of the biggest announcements you'll ever hear, because NVIDIA, as you know, controls that almost the entire sector, which is one of the most important sectors in the world, between chips and semiconductors and everything else. And they're the biggest. And the other biggest we already have coming in is spending $300 billion, as you know. They announced 2 weeks ago. But NVIDIA is so highly respected. And this was an announcement that a lot of people, I knew it was going to happen, but not to the extent that it happened. It's big. And the reason they did it is because of the election on November 5th and because of a thing called tariffs. As I said, the most beautiful word in the dictionary. After love, God, relationship. The press actually hit me and said, tariff is the most beautiful word in the dictionary. What about family, love, God? So I got hit even on that. You understand? I said, okay. So now I say it's my 5th most favorite word because they get you on anything. But no, that NVIDIA, it's one of the great companies of the world, modern, super modern companies, controls segments that nobody, you know, sort of controls the world in a sense, and they're coming in here in the biggest way with hundreds of billions of dollars. Not like millions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars, and I'm honored by it. And I want to thank Jensen and all of the people that we deal with. They're great people, they're brilliant people. And without tariffs, they wouldn't be doing it. Thank you very much.
Are you considering additional sanctions against Russia after their latest attack? And do you have an update on the rate and when you might announce semiconductor
Well, I already have
tariffs?
sanctions on Russia. I put them there. If you remember, Nord Stream 2, that's the big pipeline that goes through Europe. I stopped it. That's Russia's pipeline, the largest pipeline, I think, in the world. Goes to Germany. And I stopped it. And when Biden came in, he approved it. And then they say, oh, I'm friendly with Russia. No. Putin said, no. You know, if you're my friend, I'd hate to see you when you're my enemy. I stopped the biggest economic job they ever had. I stopped it cold, right? It was dead. You know that, right?
You're my friend. I hate to see my enemy.
Biden came in and he immediately approved it. What was that all about? And
what was that all about?
It takes care of a lot of the needs. Now, you know, it was a very controversial thing, but I stopped it, and Biden approved it. Question?
On tariffs?
No, not you. Not
update today on potential semiconductor tariffs and potentially pharmaceuticals.
What?
Semiconductor tariffs and potentially pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceuticals we're going to do. We don't make our own drugs, our own pharmaceuticals. We don't make our own drugs anymore. The drug companies are in Ireland and they're in lots of other places, China. And all I have to do is impose a tariff. The more, the faster they move in. The higher the tariff, it's very simple. It's inversely proportional. The higher the tariff, the faster they come. And yeah, we're going to be doing that. That's going to be like we have on cars. We have, as you know, a 25% tariff on cars. We have a 25% tariff on steel and aluminum. And that's what that category fits right now.
Do you have a percentage in mind and a timeline?
I have a timeline, yeah, not too distant future. And we're doing it because we want to make our own drugs. We're doing it because we want to make our own steel and aluminum, lumber, other things. And they're all coming in. We have record numbers, $7 trillion. Since I announced, like a month and a half ago, since I came in, we have over $7 trillion being invested in the country. We didn't have $1 trillion. We didn't have $500 billion for some of these guys. They didn't know what the hell they were doing. So we have the largest investment that we've ever heard of, and we're only 2 months in. And that'll continue at levels that you've never seen before. That's what's going to happen. And even the stock market's up today. It's we also had, you know, a lot of people didn't say it the way it was. We had the largest gain in the stock market in history on every single category last week. That was a nice game because we were getting a little hit because people didn't understand the power of our economic, our country economically if you use it right. Do you have something to say on that, JD?
Yes, sir. I mean, look, for 40 years,
let's say what
we've
JD
lost
has.
Manufacturing capacity, workers have seen their wages stagnate, and some of the most critical things that we need, from the pharmaceuticals, the drugs that we give to our children, the antibiotics that we give to our kids, to the weapons that we actually need to fight a war. If, God forbid, we had to fight a war, we don't make enough of that stuff. And so President Trump ran explicitly on changing that. Yes, as the president mentioned, it caused a little bit of disruption in the market, but I actually think over the long term, workers are going to benefit, stocks are going to go up.
Yeah, it's going to be good in the long term. Even if AI takes over, we're still going to have to deal with it. But at least the AI will be here.
And all of the unions, you know,
that's the best part.
Republican, but I'm winning those unions by, we're up 40, 50 points on the Democrats. They're losing everything. And they're losing everything because they just have policies that are not believable. They fight for policies that are 5% popular, and nobody knows who the 5% are. I mean, nobody can find the 5%. But if you go back to Ohio, and by the way, we have the great championship team from Ohio coming in today, right?
Very big day.
And that's going to be a little bit later. And that'll be, if you want to stick around, I'll introduce you to some nice people. You'll see some very large people, right? You'll see some people that even you have not seen people like this. These are big, these are 6'7", 380 pounds with no fat. Okay, that's pretty good, right? But the team, the national championship team, is being honored today at the White House, so that'll be exciting. If you're around, you want to stay around, I'll have you up there. You tell them all about your prison, how you have to behave. Okay. Who else?
On electronics.
Yeah, you said yesterday that you're making a decision on Iran very quickly. What do you mean by that? Is that a decision to strike Iran?
Solve their problem very quickly. Iran wants to deal with us, but they don't know how. They really don't know how. We had a meeting with them on Saturday.
Oh, shit.
We have another meeting scheduled next Saturday. I said, that's a long time. You know, that's a long time. So I think they might be tapping us along. But Iran has to get rid of the concept of a nuclear weapon. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. He can't have a nuclear weapon. Nobody can have, we can't have anybody having nuclear weapons, you know? We can't have nuclear weapons. And I think they're tapping us along because we're so used to dealing with stupid people in this country. And I had Iran perfect. You had no attacks. You would have never had October 7th in Israel, the attack by Hamas, because Iran was broke. They were stone cold broke when I was president. And I don't want to, I want them to be a rich, great nation. The only thing is, one thing, simple. It's really simple. They can't have a nuclear weapon. And they got to go fast because they're fairly close to having one. And they're not going to have one. And if we have to do something very harsh, we'll do it. And I'm not doing it for us, I'm doing it for the world. And these are radicalized people, and they cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Does that include a potential strike on Iranian nuclear facilities?
Of course it does.
And just a follow-up question, a clarification. You mentioned that you're open to deporting individuals that aren't foreign aliens but are criminals to El Salvador. Does that include potentially U.S. citizens fully naturalized American?
If they're criminals and if they hit people with baseball bats over their head that happen to be 90 years old, and if they rape 87-year-old women in Coney Island, Brooklyn, yeah, that includes them. What do you think? There's a special category of person? They're as bad as anybody that comes in. We have bad ones too, and I'm all for it because we can do things with the president for less money and have great security. And we have a huge prison population. We have a huge number of prisons, and then we have the private prisons, and some are operated well, I guess, and some aren't. But he does a great job with that. We have others that we're negotiating with too. But no, if it's a homegrown criminal, I have no problem. Now, we're studying the laws right now. Pam is studying. If we can do that, that's good. And I'm talking about violent people. I'm talking about really bad people. Really bad people. Every bit as bad as the ones coming in. And I made the statement when I heard about this a long time ago now, 4 years ago. When I heard that this guy was having open borders, I said every single criminal from all over the world is going to be dumped into our country. That's what happened. Jails. The jails of the Congo were emptied out. The jails of Venezuela were emptied out. And you know what happened? Their crime went way down. But now Venezuela has other problems. You know what the problem is? They have no money. Yeah.
They have no money.
Their oil, and we put secondary tariffs because they're not doing what's right over there. They know what to do. We spoke to them. I spoke to them. They know what to do, but they have no money. Venezuela has no money, but Iran had no money, and Iran behaved so beautifully. And then Biden took all those secondary tariffs and tariffs on. I told China, you can't buy oil. If you buy oil from Iran, China, I told it to President Xi, then we no longer want you to do business with the United States of America. And those ships disappeared from that harbor so quickly. China, get along great with China.
Are the talks with Iran productive? Do you want to continue that? The talks with Iran, do you believe those are productive? Do you want to continue that?
I think Iran could be a great country as long as it doesn't have nuclear weapons. If they have nuclear weapons, they'll never get a chance to be a great country. They will never get a chance.
We won't even give them a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday you mentioned short-lived product exemptions. Which specific products are you considering, and how long is short-lived? Weeks, months?
I'm looking at something to help some of the car companies with it. They're switching to parts that were made in Canada, Mexico, and other places, and they need a little bit of time because they're going to make them here, but they need a little bit of time. So I'm talking about things like that.
What about any Apple products, other cell phones?
Look, I'm a very flexible person. I don't change my mind, but I'm flexible. And you have to be. You just can't have a wall and you'll only go. No, sometimes you have to go around it, under it, or above it. There'll be maybe things coming up. I speak to Tim Cook. I helped Tim Cook recently in that whole business. You know, I don't want to hurt anybody, but the end result is we're going to get to the position of greatness for our country. We're the greatest economic power in the world if we're smart. If we're not smart, we're going to hurt our country very badly. We lost with China over the Biden years trillions of dollars on trade. Trillions of dollars. And he let them fleece us. And we can't do that anymore. And you know what? I don't blame China at all. I don't blame President Xi. I like him. He likes me. I mean, you know, who knows? Who the hell cares?
Do you have any updates on talks?
But you know what? What?
Do you have any updates with talks with China?
No, let me just tell you this. I don't blame China. I don't blame Vietnam. I see their meeting today. Is that wonderful? That's a lovely meeting. They're meeting, like trying to figure out how do we screw the United States of America? Don't forget, the European Union was formed to do just that. The European Union was formed to hurt the United States and on trade. And they get us on NATO because they don't pay their bills. But now, since I got involved, they have been paying their bills. I took in over $600 billion for NATO. Nobody took in anything. I mean, they were all delinquent. They had 8 nations out of 28 paid their bills. The rest of them were way delinquent. And I said, if you don't pay your bills, we're not going to protect you anymore. And the money poured in over 600. The Secretary General last week made that statement. He said, I've never seen anything like it. We couldn't get anybody to pay because the United States was footing the bill for NATO. Well, we got hurt there, and we got hurt on trade, likewise, European Union. And they've got to come to the table, and they're trying to. They're trying to. But the European Union has taken terrible advantage. They don't take our food products. They don't take our cars. We have millions of their cars, BMW, Volkswagen, Mercedes-Benz, many others. They come in by the millions. They don't take, there are no Chevrolets in Munich, I can tell you that. I said to Angela Merkel when she was there, as she was letting millions of people infiltrate Germany, which was not so good from, we would call them illegal immigrants, but she made them legal. But I said to her, and I get along with her very well, I said, how many Chevrolets do we have in Munich or Frankfurt? Why, none, Donald, none. I said, you're right. and yet we take in millions and millions of cars. No, those days are over. Okay, thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Mr. President, do you have any comment on the FTC's case against Meta and Mark Zuckerberg? Thank you, press. Thank you, press.
Thank you, Naive.
Thank you. Thank you, press.
Hey, Stephen, how are you? Hey, I'm good, thank you. Good morning, everybody.
All right, what the fuck? Come on. Don't fuck with me now.
For this one. This is the reveal. This is the big
All right,
reveal.
let's finish this battle.
Big game. Huge game.
Big game.
One of the biggest games.
Biggest game of my life.
A bit of a bias. Bungie fan. Played a lot of Halo back in the day. Is that on the moon?
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
She looks crazy.
Yeah. That was cool. I like that.
What the hell, yo? This shit is trippy, Red.
That's cool.
Hit a 1.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, 2 vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the
fuck is this game?
A shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it spoke to well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless things. And the heart that fed,
I think the character design is pretty weak. I actually think that the world building and like the atmosphere of the game is really good.
Yeah.
But like, I'm making a lot of comparisons in my head right now with like this and the Death Stranding 2 trailer. And like, it's really hard to be as good as Kojima. But like, outside of this character design, I think that
this character design is bad.
But these characters just look like toys.
Yeah.
The design isn't.
Stay focused.
It doesn't have any edge to it. I just don't like it. I wouldn't make a decision on the game for that reason, but that's just my opinion. Like this is like it's okay,
the characters
right?
look beat.
But like
that's,
if you
no,
go
that's
and you compare
fucking
this
gay.
to like, the level of quality of the Kojima characters inside of Death Stranding 2.
Case of
really,
fucking
you're
Coke.
looking at 2 different types of situations.
Case of Dr. Pepper, dude.
And I think that like a
Cracking the
character's being
seal.
aesthetic and
Live.
looking good is a prime value. You need that. You have to have
Literally.
that. And this is just not really there. They look too clean. They do. And like, so let me get a bit farther before I start going on tangents.
Welcome once again. Once again. Answer you shall. Answer you shall.
Like, this is okay. I think this is a decent design.
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged
Because
against
like you can see, like, I mean, you've clearly got like a convergence here between, like, you know, again, like the Kojima Death Stranding aesthetic and like Cyberpunk. You know, I mean, you look at like this is kind of like Lucy from Cyberpunk and like the anime. But I'm just not. Am I crazy? I just don't think it has that edge to it.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood.
Oh, that's from Cyberpunk. She's from Cyberpunk. What the hell? Let's go.
That's my lucky charm. Yeah, it's supposed to be my lucky charm.
Like Veronica, I think. Cyberpunk, for sure. Oh, and you're fighting robots. I mean, that's kind of beat.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mother. Your mother.
Now, consider this. Do you recognize this child?
Is that her?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
They don't even recognize themselves.
I think that that sequence is like a good example of when show don't tell would have been probably a better way to demonstrate like what that was. I think that if there was like almost no dialogue there, it would have been a lot better. I think that in a lot
They had like
of cases,
a lot of meaningless dialogue.
True, is that less dialogue is better.
Hey, what's that you're always tuned into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that there's like a degree of like a style clash where you have like, you know, Unreal 5 hyper realistic backgrounds with like these cartoonish almost Fortnite style objects and characters.
Ruining it.
It's not a big deal, right?
It is.
I'm just kind of talking about it.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is. You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
It's an extraction shooter, by the way.
Oh no, extraction shooter. This shit is kind of beat as fuck, dude, with the robots.
That was good. I like that.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty.
This is crazy.
Despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless wreck. Boundless, alone and level sands stretch far away.
I need more potions, bruh.
These boots have seen everything. Do you recognize this child?
I don't know. Is that me?
That me?
Man.
Kinda lame, dog. I gotta show this full screen, dog. Just a minute.
I think that a lot of the negative sentiment for this is that
what's negative about this?
11. It's a 7. It's a 7 or an 8.
If that.
But this should have been an 11.
This is a 5 or a 6,
Because, like,
dog. What are you
I
talking
can see,
about?
like, inside of this, that, like, if you gave this to a person that was, like, in my opinion, a little bit more...
So you can theorize about all this, but at the end of the day, a 7's a 7. Like, you can think, like, oh, they could have did this, like... What is it, like, there's a few games out there that's like that. What? Fucking... I couldn't even think... Ah, man, there's so many examples. I guess, like, Diablo 3 was such a good game, but there was just... It was missing the meat and potatoes from, like, the older... So I don't know.
Deranged or creative. I actually think this trailer would have been fucking phenomenal.
If they had better art design, they had amazing graphics, but the art design was whack. Like, they're clashing. He's right. I wasn't sure what it was, but robots fucking suck. People can't... No one's a fucking robot right now, so no one can, like...
This trailer felt like it was
doesn't
an
appeal to
advertisement
me.
for a Kojima game, but
Without
it didn't
Kojima.
have Kojima.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what it was.
That's the way that I feel about it. And
Yeah.
like, it's almost really, really good. Like, I think that like the aesthetic and like the
Almost.
vibe of it, it's really interesting because
It
like
looks
especially
kinda
at the
woke,
beginning
for
of this,
sure.
this was really, really good. Like, I really like
The
this. a lot.
graphics look
And
good.
then as soon as they started introducing the characters, it just
The-
I
the
felt like
beat.
it turned from something that had like a certain degree of like gripping interest, and
It all fell
just
flat.
turned, like, kind of weird. Character design's
It-
horrible. Yeah,
It's
and
horrible.
cool trailer, but it felt hollow. Yeah, it did. And so, I mean, I'm not as negative about the trailer as a lot of other people are, but I can see why people are so negative. And there's something that's like very uncanny about the characters, and it makes it look like they aren't really kind of supposed to be there.
They
And it's hard
aren't.
for
They
me
don't
to-
look...
to describe.
This looks like a a mannequin that you find at like a shitty mannequin
to describe. I think.
With fucking, what the fuck?
Yeah,
why?
Looks plastic. Yeah, but like that I want to say something more than that, right?
It looks fucking lame, dog. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at this. You can't even see their eyes. Why are they half? Why is their half cut off? Like, I mean...
Or negative because it's the cool thing to do. Nothing is okay in this world anymore. The art direction's not cohesive. It clashes and it doesn't pass the vibe check.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess,
yes.
like, I mean, yeah, I definitely think, like, which is weird because, like, am I the only person who thought that, like the first, like, 2 minutes of this trailer was absolute cinema, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like,
yes,
this was, like,
I thought it was so
amazing.
good.
This was so good. And I really liked it a lot. And then it just kind of got weird with these characters. Yeah, no.
Yeah, like,
I
what
mean,
the
that's
fuck
it.
is
And there's
that?
a
What
lot
am
of
I
people
looking
who haven't
at?
really like the character design. Marilyn Manson vibes are putting me off. Not interesting. I can see why you say they stand out, but in the way a Polygon character in Resident Evil stood out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing we play as the newly produced bots. The woman interview robot does it to check if the bot is stable. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not really sure. But yeah, I think that there's definitely a lot of like...
But
I mean,
why would
overall,
you, even
like,
if it's a
after watching
bot,
this
like,
trailer, would
at
I
the same
be
time,
encouraged-
even if it's a bot, like, you can make a robot design. It's a video game. You can make a robot look human. Look at District fucking, was it
to buy this
12?
game?
They didn't fucking botch
The
it like
answer,
that.
if you want me to be honest, is yes. Yes, I think that this is good enough that I would probably buy the game based off of this. Now, and also, like, I have pretty low standards for games, and I'd pretty much try it out, see what it's like. That's kind of the mindset that I usually have. Try it out, see what it's like, and if it sucks, I stop playing it. But I think that for people that have, like, a lot less free time than I do, and maybe even also disposable income, because it'll cost money, the game will cost money, like $40 or something like that, then I think that they're going to exercise more discretion than I will. It's artsy, though. Well, like, the thing is that it's artsy, but it's artsy in a way that I think is indulgent, and it's not exciting. Like,
It's
again,
whack. What do you
compare this,
mean?
I think it's a great
It's not
way
even
to look at
indulgent,
this
it's
is
just
to
fucking
compare it,
lame.
Is like this trailer here, right? Like, I feel like this had, like, these two have, like, very much the same energy. And maybe I'm crazy, but, like, I think so. And you can see, like, with a character like this, for example, there's something about this that's, like, more compelling and interesting. Just in terms of the design. And I'm not talking about, like, the graphics quality, but, like, it's just more compelling and interesting. A lot of the character design, actually, this is a good way for me to put it. Some of the character design in this game, it reminds me a lot of when you first get Photoshop and you apply every single, like, filter to text to make it look as cool as possible, but then you realize it's, like, hard to read and see what's going on with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, you guys did this whenever you were kids,
It's hard
right?
to read.
Yeah. It's over design.
Yeah.
That's their goal. Well, if that's their goal, they succeeded. And so anyway, that's basically it. Let's go ahead and take a look at the gameplay trailer.
Oh, here we go. This is where it's at. Oh, what? That 2 seconds looked bad. Not gonna lie.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner.
The gameplay graphics look like trash.
Who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest.
Why can't we just look normal,
You'll
though?
face
Like,
rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats.
is okay.
To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map.
It's the same as any of these games.
Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped.
This looks so fucking bad.
Your objective is
so your runner. So this is also class-based, by the way. So like the characters are like, it's like I don't know like how much of a class-based it is, but yeah, it's Apex. Yeah, I think it's seemingly kind of like Apex. Yeah.
Basically.
Get in,
Archetypes,
gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death is
I hate these games.
But it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents, and in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight.
That's cool. I like that.
Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge. Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends.
I'm not sure if making people play in a group is a good thing.
Is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself.
Yeah, the same as Dark and Darker.
No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather,
Am I just looking at fucking all these copycats finally coming out?
Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're chasing your objective. Looking to unlock upgrades or increase your faction reputation? Slip into the shadows as Void and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implants and your strongest weapons.
That's kind of cool.
To disrupt rival crews. Running support for your friends? Grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your loot and imagination.
His name's John Marathon.
Endgame challenges, ranked play, discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in season 1.
It's like the fucking finals there.
Friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti 4.
Tau Ceti 4.
Remember, you only ever one run away.
You only ever one
score.
That gotcha gambling mechanic from playing games. Get the fuck out of my face. They look like trash, dude. Jesus.
All right, we got one more. Fuck. We got one more. Let's take a look at it. All right, this is a gameplay review. Let's watch this one. This one got really bad ratings. Here we go.
I fucking wonder why.
Now, Marathon was their old game. They made it for the Mac back in the 90s. A lot of people probably don't know that. It was a real long time ago. It was before they made Halo.
Not digging it.
That's kind of cool.
It looks.
All things.
All right, I'll pull it back up actually, because now this looks a little better.
My dream, yours. Now.
This is. I like that. That's cool.
It's still glitchy. The frames are fucked on this. On their own cinematic trailer.
That was cool too. I think what really matters the most, and this is what. I'll just let it finish.
Man, I don't know. I might not even play it.
Gotcha, bitch. So, thoughts on the game, opinions, etc. What do I think? I'm gonna just play while I talk about it. Actually, you know what? I think it was there was a video of like Shroud talking about it. I'll listen to what he says too, because he's like, you know, the guy, right?
This is the epitome of what happens every single time. You come in, whether you're a AAA dev or an indie or whatever, you try to come into an extraction game and you try to make it and you try to remove the friction. There's a lot of friction.
He's going to say that the friction is what makes the game interesting.
In a game like Tarkov, there's a lot of like
and by removing it, it's going to be an empty experience, I bet.
That might not want you to open up the game ever.
Yeah.
Hundreds of bullet types, thousands of individual items, quests that don't tell you at all where to go.
Yeah.
No map. I mean,
this is their game.
Weapon attachment system is like, what am I doing? Right? So much friction. There's so much friction to play Tarkov. Most people don't even open that game. But that friction is what makes the game so popular to its core audience. So it's weird.
Path of Exile has the same situation.
Come in, you're a new dev or a AAA dev, whatever, and you want to remove the friction? Great. You remove the friction, the game is smooth, the game's easy to play, anyone just click play and just be right in it. But they only play for a couple weeks or a month, and then they're
because
there's nothing left.
Because it's not built on it. Yeah.
You just removed all the friction.
You just removed all the
tooltips. Like, for example,
no, you remove when you remove like leveling and stuff. Like, man, I don't know. You got to do it tastefully. You can't just remove it. You got to move. You can't see what people do. They overdo it. You can't underdo it. You can't overdo it. You got to have just right, just enough.
For example,
and make everything meaningful. And if it's not meaningful, take it the fuck out the game.
On this screen, you see every single item and its value.
Yeah.
You don't learn the value as a player. You instantly are told what it's worth.
Okay, and
he's right about this. That's like a vector of difficulty that the player then achieves that's taken away from them when there are values assigned. He's right.
Is a developer coming in and saying, we're going to remove the friction and remove the complications of like the complexity of like seeing an item and being like, what is this? We're just going to tell you what it is.
I know. Yeah, well, I fucking hate that shit.
Great if you're playing the game for the first time. Bad if you're playing the game for
50th time.
The 1000th time.
Yeah.
Because what makes
it's not even bad, really.
Good and interesting is giving that player the knowledge, the tools to
no, fuck off, dude.
Learn the game themselves.
No.
Figure out.
No. You're right with that last little bit you said, but like this is so minuscule, it's not gonna change my opinion if I'm playing a game or not. This being gone will make me not want to play it as much, but it being there won't make I won't play it as much if it's not there. If it's there, it'll be more like appealing to play. Like, you don't want all this bullshit. Like, the core audience plays it because they like the fucking gameplay. We're not looking at prices and shit Like, we don't give a fuck about the prices. We want the gameplay. The only thing that really matters is the game fucking fun. We don't care about these little addictive shits. Like, we do, like, they make sense. You gotta do it right, but, like, this listing the price doesn't matter.
What a pack
Get
of
the fuck out of
cigarettes
here.
is for. And I know it's really stupid, and nobody thinks like that. Most people...
No, the most patrician game developers understand and respect this. That's why you look at, like, you know, like the way that Miyazaki designs games like Elden Ring, and the way that Classic WoW was designed, is that it's designed with these things in mind. And there's like an element of good friction and bad friction. And one of the best examples of, what do you call it? The best examples of like this being bad is like retail WoW, especially during like the Legion BFA era, where developers knew that friction was needed in order to create a good experience, but they couldn't intuit what that friction was and why it was valuable. Bad friction equals world quests. Now, what makes extraction shooters fun is absolutely murking fools and the stress of getting out with your loot. Yeah, but there's like different, like, so, like game knowledge, player knowledge, and everything. And this is something that's like, this might sound weird, but bear with me for a minute. Making knowledge more of a component of the game makes it easier for hardcore players to maintain relevancy without having to have like Twitch reactions and keep up with the skill cap of the game. Because like a good player can still outmaneuver a better player if they have high game knowledge.
Yeah, you're still gonna need that. That's what we want, but we don't need the knowledge.
Cigarettes are for, man. But what's
Right?
fun about extraction shooters is when they don't tell you.
Yeah,
That's not what's fun about the extract. If you're making the point that the discovering what loot is in an extraction shooter is what making it fun, you're full of fucking shit. The best part of the extraction shooters are the gunplay and getting out alive and versing people seamlessly and being able to overcome your opponent. The loot is just, I don't even want to know.
Everything
Y'all are
kind
fucking
of a
idiots.
mystery that's
I mean, it all
discovered
comes
is very
together, but
important.
y'all are fucking.
And I kind of
That's
completely
not the
agree
best
with
part.
Shroud here, and I think that in general,
I don't agree. Y'all are
the
idiots.
gameplay for this seems okay.
I'm a
right?
hardcore
I mean,
gamer,
like,
dog. I didn't play WoW for fucking 20 years. I'm upset. I played every fucking game released basically for Xbox and PlayStation 2. I had GameStop, Game Pass. I was beating games every week, returning them because I'd beat them. I'm a fucking gaming machine. So fuck that. I know what good games take. I've been playing random games. I've been playing every game basically,
I
just
think
to say
that
I
really
beat it.
What's going to
Put
define
that bullshit
this game
under
as
my
being
belt.
good or not isn't
Graphics?
anything that we can really
Look.
see and observe right now in the
Actually, it is. You can, because a lot of the shit is cosmetics. Like, if you look like shit, you're not gonna want to customize your character. Like, that's just what it comes down to. Everybody wants to either be able to create themselves or create a badass version of themselves, or just something different of themselves. Like, and it's mind-boggling that these companies don't see that. Like, look at fucking people like the customization of their characters, dude. They want to be a part of the game. They want to be they want to make a difference in the game, basically. That's the biggest sell. If you can come in, like, look at Minecraft. You can create the world and build your own house. If you can make changes in game, like, people like that.
trailers.
So just the little bit of being able to just be able to create your own player is just peak game. That Zion game does it great. Where you can scan your face. The new Sims game, like we need to add that into like all these games. Like, you scan your face, scan your new emotes and your dances, and just copy them right in the game. Like, we want to be a part of the game.
You're really gonna have to play this game and see how the different missions are, because the big problem that a lot of like BRs and games have is that after you do a few runs, it feels like every single run is the same. And like the game that really does the best job at fighting against this is Fortnite.
Well,
Fortnite.
Here's the thing. They don't develop many missions that are different from each other. So the problem isn't the game, it's the developer. They shouldn't have 4 missions that are exactly the like, you know what I mean? And plus you gotta fight each other, like, what was it? That Gundam game I was playing. It's so fucking fun, but there's so many fucking sweats and hardcore players, you can't even play it casual. There's no casual mode whatsoever.
At always reinventing itself and creating new metas and new ways of playing the game. And I think that if you compare that with other games, like, for example, Warzone or even PUBG to a lesser extent, the meta for the game is pretty much discovered, and the way of playing optimally is pretty much discovered quickly, and then it's kind of over. And I think that's really what the problem is. Watch the cinematic. Oh, I already saw the cinematic, exactly. And Fortnite removed friction in BRs. Well, Fortnite removed certain types of friction in BRs, but it added other friction. So, like, it removed the friction of finding weapon attachments, but it added the friction of building. So, like, there was like no net change. And if anything, Fortnite has more friction because of the different, like, difficulties, right? But I think that really a game like PUBG, the reason why PUBG was really popular too, is because you could be kind of mediocre at the game, but you could still come out ahead if you knew what you were doing. And I think that's really the difference that a lot of these games don't really have now, is that they don't have ways. A lot of these games kind of get caught by, like, sweat entropy, where you have people that start playing the game really seriously, and because they're playing it so seriously, they completely dominate lobbies. And when they're dominating these lobbies, average
no one
players
else is
can't
having
come
fun.
into the game and succeed or do anything.
Do nothing. Nothing, because the Gundam game I was playing, all these fucking sweats and no lives, like, dude, I want to play other fucking games. Get a fucking life. Like, get a actual gaming life. Like, you don't have to no life one game. Like, because obviously these companies don't give a fuck anyway. Like, I'm trying to extract with my fucking loot, but you got people guarding the fucking extraction. Now, I'm fucking good, I can kill these guys, but, like, I'm over here fucking sweating, my heart rate's going off, and who cares? Like, that's all fun and games and shit, but, like, when my teammate sucks, that pisses me off. Like, the random teammates, or, like, even the teammates you know, and they just end up sucking, and you die and lose, and it's like, what the fuck? You lose like hours, and you get no loot, and it's just every fucking time.
That's really, I think, where the big problems are.
That is the big problem.
Like, you need to have games that find ways to overcome that skill entropy.
Exactly. They don't think about it like that. They instantly make a game and think, oh, someone else made it this way, it should work. Because it worked for them. No, people are getting tired of it, and they're not going to buy or play your new game because of it. They're just already tired of it, and they will play it, but it's not going to be as successful as you would be.
And I don't think that skill-based matchmaking is the solution to that. I think it's one tool that you can use, but the problem still remains, is that when somebody gets outplayed on, like, such a massive level, especially whenever there's, like, different, like, levels of complexity like Fortnite, people like that get discouraged and they lose interest. And so I think really we're going to have to play this game and see kind of like what the use case for the game actually is.
Because, like, what's stopping people from camping the extraction points once you get all your fucking loot? Like, me and my teammate and team up with 2 other people and say, hey, let's fuck these guys up and we'll extract together. Fuck them. Like, there's nothing stopping this.
Rather than just kind of writing it off, because I feel like Dark and Darker is a really great example of this, is that I don't know if I ever told people this, I know it's Tips did, is that we actually declined Dark and Darker for the OTK Games Expo, the first one that we did, because we thought the game was garbage. And there are a lot of games that look like garbage, but they're actually really fun to play. And there's also the opposite of games that look amazing, but they play like garbage.
Yeah.
For real, yeah, big mistake there, right? But my point is that it happens very often. And I'm very, very concerned about this. I am, like, worried that, you know, they're not really going to understand what makes this genre interesting. And again, like, I'm speaking kind of as an outsider for this because, like, I'm not, like, a really big, like, extraction shooter guy. I generally don't like games where you can make negative progress. It's just demotivating for me, just personally. But in a general sense, this is the way that I feel about it. You missed a gameplay video, watch the raw footage. Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, I can look at least a little bit of the raw footage. Like, I don't want to go through, like, everything. But we can go ahead and at least look at some of it, right? And so, yeah, this is just some of the gameplay here, right? And so, game subjects, alpha states that have changed. Yeah, not really a big surprise. These are the different characters that you're playing, right?
Everything is breakable. So let's break it.
Yeah, it does feel like they basically turned... Like, they've made it very much into Void looks badass. I don't think that any of the characters are really that interesting or cool. Like, honestly, if I look at this...
if you think that looks badass, you gotta get... You don't even know what badass is.
Right here, what game do you think this reminds me of?
God, that looks so bad. PUBG! Conquered!
It's Conquered.
Conquered!
Right? This is some
Concord
level design. It is.
Yo, Concord 2 just released.
Sorry, but that's the truth.
This must be
Is
it.
this game gonna be the next really big game? I think if it's designed in like a really good way, it could be really popular. But it's not like crazy amazing. It just seems like kind of okay, right? The game isn't free to play, it's doomed. Yeah, and this is another component to it, is that, and if I look up Marathon, here we go. Marathon is Alpha's application, completely unnecessary gender identity question. It doesn't matter, male or female. So we'll look at some of the people and like what people have been talking about with the game, because obviously that matters a lot too. And so anyway, you've had a lot of people that have been pretty negative about it, right? This is beautiful, this is not. I mean, again, making characters that look really weird like this, I do think it's over-designed in a way that doesn't really appeal to anyone. I do, right? It's kind of hot. Yeah, I don't know about that, really kind of depends. But like, in a general sense, I think that Western game developers, and this is just like a huge problem, Western game developers are like almost afraid to make conventionally attractive female characters. And so they make these characters that have like kind of like a very like, this is like a rave girl personality or some other variation of that. And they're not just using a traditional, you know, you take a hot girl with decent proportions with a pretty face and just go with that, right? And so, right, it's very androgynous. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of the female characters that are made in like Western development studios
can't believe what they're
have
doing.
Like an androgynous vibe to it. And
it does.
I find it to be kind of off-putting. And I think it's really a big shock when you see it compared to like something like Marvel Rivals, because I think Marvel Rivals, the style quality and everything is just a lot better. Like, this is okay, but I just don't really see this being, I don't see this being appealing, right? Like, I mean, this isn't like, I don't see people wanting to cosplay these characters. I don't see people like really being that interested in them at all. They don't have like a, they're not compelling in a way. So yeah, I mean, I think that's like, that's the main thing that I usually go by is like, are the people like, will people cosplay these characters? Maybe this one a little bit, but probably not even that. And so some of the other armored characters are pretty decent, and you see like a lot of comparisons of this as well. But yeah, just I just, yeah, if you want a hot girl, just make one. Yeah, it's just not, it's a little bit weird, right? And people will cosplay Concord characters as a joke. She looks like Yolande Weiser, the one in Die Antwoord, I think it's the band. if I'm thinking of the person you're thinking of. But yeah, that's, I mean, I can see why you say that for sure. But, and John Concord, yeah, exactly, right? But, just, okay. Anyway, so, in general,
John
I think
Concord.
that the character design is...
trash?
Again, I can definitely see why people are comparing it to Concord. It's very, it's like, it's weird in a way. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why, like, American game studios have such like, I think the reason why, and, like, maybe this is just, like, me, like, you know, every problem looks like a nail, but, like, I think the reason why is because they don't want to push traditional beauty standards with games, and so they try to create these, like, weird androgynous characters that are still compelling. And I just think that doesn't land with a lot of people. It doesn't land with people. It doesn't resonate with anyone. And I think it's weird. There's no grit to it. Yeah, exactly. And it's like if you, like in my opinion...
Literally no
like,
grit.
There are some exceptions, but I think that as a general rule, if you can't tell what gender a character is, you've made a mistake.
Yo,
you've made a mistake.
They purposely do that,
People
though.
are not interested in that. Like,
I
yeah,
know.
you should have some femboys and some some, you know, like a...
Maybe one or two of them, like, holy fuck,
yeah,
but, like,
sure.
the entire
a
game?
little bit, but in a general sense, it's just not something people are very interested in.
No.
Their bots? Well, I'm not really saying about the bots. Well, what about yourself? There are no gender? No, people identify and they're going, like, these characters are absolutely gendered characters. And this is the problem, is like, if you, the fact that you think that there's even a discussion about that shows that there's a big problem. These are absolutely gendered characters, and everybody is going to play it with that mindset, like, in the front of their mind. And so if you don't do that, yeah, 2B's an android, but people can tell what gender she is. Yeah, exactly, right? And so again, the softest. I just think that if you make characters like this, they're going to be very unappealing, and people aren't going to really resonate with them at all, and it's off-putting. And I think that's another really big component to it that a lot of people might not understand, is that when somebody sees a character design that looks weird, like this, for example, I think this is, like, kind of fine, but, like, in general, if they see a character design that looks weird,
first try,
they won't want to play the game. That's it. They're just not going to be interested in the game because it looks weird. And so, okay, screw it. Yeah, exactly. And again, like, I think that pretty much every single circumstance, it's always a bad idea to make characters that are not conventionally attractive. Because this is, again, this is a shooter game, and shooter games are going to be primarily played by men. So if you're making a shooter game that's primarily made for men, then you should make sure that all of the female characters in the game are fuckable. And I know this might sound crazy to say, but I'm just going to say it. That's what you should do. That's what you should do. Because that's what people want to do. That's what girls will cosplay. Girls don't want to cosplay ugly, weird-looking, androgynous, creepy characters. And all of that, like, think about how much advertising Marvel Rivals gets because of how many girls try to cosplay the characters. The girl character in the cinematic is fuckable, though? Yeah, but she could be more fuckable, and that she should have been. And I think that they really missed the opportunity to do that. And everybody thinks that, like, and the reason why I say this is because, like, I'm already assumed to be the king of the incels, right? And so I feel like I can say this and nobody's surprised. The fact is that I'm right. I'm right, even if you don't want me to be right, even if you think that I shouldn't be right, even if you think that this is the wrong way of looking at things, I can tell you time and time again, example and example again, every single time this turns out to be true. And if you're making a game and you want it to sell, you need to follow these principles. And if you don't, you are setting yourself at a disadvantage. And if you want to set yourself at a disadvantage, that's your right to do that. But at the same time, you're setting yourself at a disadvantage. You're half right. Why would anyone want a fuckable character? I just want hot characters to look at and not one to simp after. I think that having a character that's fuckable is one way of saying it. But a better way of saying it is having a character that you feel is visually appealing and visually enticing. And so really the overlap there is almost a circle in terms of a Venn diagram, but the fundamental thing is the same. And so that's really about what it is. It's about being visually enticing or visually appealing. Like Death Stranding 2, some of the characters, like that weird guy with the guitar, he wasn't really fuckable in a way, but I guarantee you there are girls typing on Twitter, oh, I like him, like he's cool, right? Because like even characters that look weird have to have a certain type of positive visual appeal. And I think that's what no, I'm telling you, I guarantee you that people are saying.
Oh, they don't
sure.
look at
and
you.
So anyway,
okay,
yeah.
so the mod works.
The fuck you on? I'm on reality. I'm on reality. And I think there's a reason why so many people are responding this way.
Yeah, because they're fucking delusional.
I am. And you can be mad. People over and over have gotten mad at me for saying stuff like this. But every single time I've been proven to be right. Every single time. But anyway, again, all of this will be secondary to the game being good. Right? Like if the game plays well, it will be able to overcome any visual problems or anything like that. So we'll have to wait and see. Any demos or anything like that for this game, I will absolutely play. So we'll just have to wait and see when it actually comes out, right?
You're gonna play that?
The hidden costs of long play times in modern gaming. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We're gonna start with this one. This is the review.
Too much reality.
Trouble. Now this is a video a lot of people want me to watch. Honestly, I was watching, you know who I was watching yesterday play this? I was watching Charlie play this. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was like watching him play the game. It was like, you know that video of a guy that spent like $2,000 raising like an animal so he can slaughter the animal just to make one sandwich? I was so annoyed because I'm like, because he's running around he's selling cocaine for like $5 just to get experience, and it was tilting the fucking shit out of me. I was getting so mad. I'm like, you need to
now you gotta play.
What are you doing? Like, do this, do more of this, do more of this. Like, what are you doing? I was so agitated by it. Okay, let me see. All right, so we have super mega long dick, and this is the 4X. Okay, and this is more super mega long dick. Let's see. I probably should bag some of these, but I'm not going to worry about it. And okay, let's go ahead and sell, because like right now all we need to do is we just need to make sales and make money, right? Literally that's it. And let me check my dealers too. So he's got 146. Ooh, Jane is kind of low. How do we feel about maybe giving them some of my my lava dick? I think I'm gonna give Jane some lava dick. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Want to buy something? Okay, not yet. That probably in 5 minutes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this on 1. That way it's faster. Beat up Peter? Yeah, I saw him doing that a lot. But I need to get to cocaine. As soon as I get to cocaine, it's gonna change my life. And everything in my life is going to get better. There aren't going to be any more problems. Nothing's going to go wrong. Everything's going to be great. This game's amazing. Yeah, I really think this game's great too. It's really fun. Okay, where's this person? Where's my dealer? Marco? I didn't sell the I didn't get Marco on the hook? Oh, he's on the other side. Okay. It's fun to watch. Yeah, I think a lot. Oh, I know. He's the guy inside here.
You know, the spell slot motherfucker.
Okay, a free sample. All right, let's get it.
Why a short rest?
Tomorrow for sure, guys. Tomorrow he's gonna buy it. Everything's gonna be okay.
Alright, now I'm going the exact wrong way, bro.
Bro, that shit stressed me out. Did y'all see that?
What happened? What happened?
He's trying to go after me.
Oh no.
Make some fireweed for samples. Well, I gotta make sure that these guys are all working, right? Okay, so we're taking this to like 3, right? And so we have the press. Okay, and nothing is happening at all. Nobody's working at all. Doing anything, period. This is the reason why. Miracle slime. Okay. Green dick cheese. We're gonna call it that. And let me make sure that we have everything else set up. Okay, and let me make sure I've got this. Okay, this is good. That's good. And I don't know why they're not working right now. Why are they not working? Okay, some of these people don't have enough money. I'm gonna be like Santa Claus, bro. Okay, there it is. Good. I think I've got another bed up here, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna just put this in there too. There we go. We keep them on the hook. Okay, and they're still not doing anything. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Now they're working. See, that's what we like to see, boys. Okay, and we'll sell more of this. And now we've got to go back and we got to talk to our dealers. You smell the money? Yeah, exactly. No gold, weed quality? No, the quality doesn't matter a whole lot yet. I think it will only matter whenever I get to a higher level area. And so I haven't done it. Okay, let me talk to Lisa. She's the nurse, right? Yeah, she is. Okay. Yes. 33%. 33%. 20%. Okay. Let's just get this. Come on. Man, I am just getting so unlucky with this shit. This is crazy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, make some new shit. No, I think I just need to keep doing it until they buy it. Like, I'm the kind of guy, okay, Billy Crystal. Let's go talk to Billy Crystal. Yeah, we're gonna try and sell directly to him. And I need to also, like, I need to get my dealers set up too. Like, where are my dealers? Okay, Jane's over this way. I'm gonna go give Jane the lava dicks. Because that's a lot of money. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get my money and then also trade some items. And we're gonna give her a lot of lava dicks. Like, this is a massive amount of lava dicks. Okay, good. There's Trent. All right, want to buy something? Oh, just one. %101%.
Strange.
Oh my god, how does this keep happening to me? Why are they saying no?
You got swag, dog. Your chat's telling you got swag, dog. You ain't got no good weed on you.
Too high prices? I don't know. Okay, let's go back over here. I feel like I'm mixing too many ingredients together and it's confusing.
What is it like on the astral plane?
I think maybe I'd be better off if I didn't do that. Even though the mixing seems like a good idea, I'm like investing so much time into doing it that it's ending up like wasting time.
Yeah, that happens.
You see what I'm saying? Like, just make one mix for what they prefer. Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point.
What's inside?
Okay, here we go.
Movement on the roofs. Sense a classic
Nice.
ambush in the
Okay.
making.
Melissa, like, roll. Okay, good. I'm gonna take this to. I'm gonna try and sell it for 800. Oh my god, bro, Melissa's a fucking retard. You're buying it for that much? How? She dumb as fuck. Okay, well, let's go back around and
You know that for a fact,
we're gonna make a little bit of
bro.
money.
You always knew she wasn't the brightest. Oh, jeez, here we go.
Don't waste a step.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Oh, there it is. All right, we got it.
It's a big ambush situation.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Oh, bro, this is all about me right now. Let's go. Let's get it.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in astral
All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna try and buy 5, and we're gonna do this much. Okay, what time you want to meet? All right, let's go and talk to him. All right, that's good. And yep, there we go. That no, guys, that's the way it is. That's just how it goes. I never, if I feel like I'm losing, I quit, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try and take this guy up to two long dicks.
We got you surrounded.
No thanks, Brody.
Here's how this goes.
Brody? Who the fuck
you
is
take
Brody?
one step further, and we'll fill your front with
13
arrows.
wait.
Or you turn around, and your backside gets the
Why
same
the
treatment.
fuck did Brad have
As
that
the
much
symbol
money?
glows, power courses through you.
Through me.
Oh my god.
Intimidation.
Anyway, what's this here? Super mega long.
Oh, I'm debuffed like a motherfucker. Fuck.
Methamphetamine and super mega long dick. We're gonna list this for sale, and we're
Yeah.
gonna put it at $209. Actually, no, we're gonna put it at $220. 200. Yeah, let's do 209. I'm feeling really good about $209. Okay, because I already have I have a fucking like however many this is of it.
I am enjoying our work.
Okay, and this is all I'm selling, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So let me double check. All right, we have all these set up, and then tomorrow.
Can't do it at a disadvantage, bro. Mm-hmm.
No fun at all.
Just a minute. Calm down.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot, mate.
Okay, I'm good. 100% good. There's no way they're gonna get me here. There it is. Got it. All right, let's go ahead and go to the first person. Who's first person? Let's go. See, they can never get me. Like, they think they can get me, they can't. I've never been arrested, not even once.
You'll never get me,
Because
capas.
I'm smart.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I don't take risks.
Come on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Never mind. Okay, who's this person over here? Alright, we got this guy right here too. Trent, let's go ahead and get him.
You're cooked.
Now Trent's he's always a low baller. And so,
Very well.
unfortunately, we had to like charge him a little bit less. Alright, oh fuck, there's a person over here.
Fucking low ballers.
Dude, I'm actually so bad. Alright, we're gonna go sell at the Trent.
Oh, I got greased up.
There's no way cops.
You can't even hit me. You gotta come down the stairs to get me.
Okay. Got it. Fuck the police. I need to, bro. I'm actually like. This is really bad. I'm so bad.
Ah.
Dude. Are you kidding me? How does this keep happening to me?
Bitch.
Victory awaits.
Fuck you.
Fuck, wait, I can't go in?
Out of range, bruh.
Turn off my light? Wait, really?
Turn your flashlight off, dog.
I'm gonna go all the way over here.
What should I do?
We need you to not give me any fucking lip, first off.
That's huge.
We gotta get you out here.
Okay.
And
Oh my
boom.
fucking idiot. Dude, is it really the light that's getting them?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know.
You think they weren't that smart? They could design the light to be fucking...
Yes, you need to kill them. I have to kill the police?
You picked the wrong fight,
I
friend.
feel like if I do that, that's bad, right? I mean, isn't that like against the law or something?
Off balanced.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Give me a grub hub. Love this fucking game. I need to get stronger, mate. I can cut down my party to who I actually want in it.
Did they buff the police?
They might have buffed the police. Technically, they didn't, but
Always be a gentleman. Let's light them up.
This is ridiculous.
you just gotta be good, bro.
What the fuck is this, guys?
I know what you're doing.
No, I'm like not even kidding you. Like I
Time to strike.
Hopefully nobody shows up here. Okay, I'm fine. I've never had it this bad.
He's fucking hiding. I didn't even know he was there.
Okay, let me go in here. We're gonna go through this. Over through this. Over to this.
They broke the ladder to get down.
Okay. Got it. Alright, so we did everything. Everything's alright. Now let's go back. We're gonna go to sleep. Just don't get arrested? Yeah, I know. I didn't, by the way.
Let's get this over with.
Nothing bad happened. They thought they were gonna get me. They didn't. Okay, now I go to sleep. that's, dude, I need to sell more. Like, I need to sell. This is not good enough. Okay, just give me that. Where all my money at?
Oh, so I can toggle passive for all these moves? Okay.
400. 700 for Kevin. Get it. That's right, Kevin. You want it. Okay, so all this is working now, right? Why isn't he doing it? Do it, bitch! Shit! I have to do this myself? This is ridiculous.
A better position.
Hire someone.
Okay, let me do it again.
Bro, hire a fucking dude to do it for you, dog.
There it is. Okay, so now we have both of those set up.
I missed.
Yeah, and that's good. You gotta reload the save.
Victory's assured. Don't get too close.
I'll do whatever I need. Okay.
Fury. I am death.
Yeah, I'm bringing manufacturing back to America myself. That's right.
That's fucking right, brother.
Okay, so we gotta look at this green dick cheese, okay?
Frost. I need healing.
It's only $2 more. I'm gonna take it up to 115.
On my way.
That way my dealers will sell it for that much money.
Still breathing, despite everything.
117? No, it's okay. They'll buy it. Don't worry about it.
Can't give
Why
up.
wouldn't they buy it? I'm gonna make a lot of fucking money. I'm about to be fucking rich. Why this shit? Why am I get it right? Oh my god! Oh. Bro!
Shadow shot. Not you too. Ah, kill him. Kill them all.
Need to find a way forward.
A ladder down.
Why are there so many police officers in this game now? It never used to be like this.
Make it hurt.
It would never like this. Now they all trying to. Just a minute.
Battle of wits.
I'm gonna go get Billy. I'm gonna go get
Call
Billy.
to Cleric 4.
Victory awaits. I will assist.
Okay. Benji? I'm gonna get Benji up onto this. I'm gonna get Benji up on that green dick cheese.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, we're gonna get Benji caught up with that that dick cheese. And we got super mega long dick right here too. White gruel, okay, that's good. All right, that should be fine. Let me go over and check my meth lab. See how things are going over there.
Fuck yeah. Coming in,
Plans to
bitches.
increase police AI in the game. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, how are we doing? Have they done anything? They literally haven't
Not
done
much damage. That's crazy.
But I don't understand why didn't.
Step quick.
Oh, maybe there's no jars in there, so she's not doing it. Let me see if this is gonna get her to work. There it is. All right. You dumb bitch. Let's get it done.
Death is but a word
All right, so
away.
let's go ahead and pick this up.
Please, Mistra.
We're gonna do the beans first. All right, we got the beans. Next, we got these here. I think these ones right here. And then
Fuck it.
we need the batteries. I think the batteries went right here.
You fight well, but you're so efficient.
And then we got another one, the iodines. And we're gonna get them locked into right here.
Not to make spectacles.
I got $30,000, bro. I'm rich, bitch.
What a waste.
Okay, so the next thing I need to be thinking about right now is how is it that I get the big money? How do I get the big money? I'm gonna make sure we get everything ready. We got meth going on. Ooh, I actually need more meth. We are low on meth. This is not a big meth situation. Okay. We gotta fix this immediately. I'm gonna put that in there. We're gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put
Body's
this in there. We're gonna put
worthless
that
to
in
me.
there. Okay. And we need more phosphorus and more acid. I feel like right now, maybe what I should do, I should just take all my shit off the market right now.
Let's go.
And I should just think about setting up my supply chains. Let me do that. I'm gonna take everything off the market right now, and I'm gonna just think about supply chain management. That's all I'm gonna be a businessman for one day. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because like right now, like I'm in a situation that isn't a good situation, and I need to put myself in a good situation, so I'm out of this bad situation, because that's where I'm at right now, which is not a good situation at all. And so let's go back over here. We're gonna look at this guy. Why aren't you working? There's nothing for me to do right now. Okay, yeah. Is that true? Wait, well, why don't... Wait, what? Isn't this supposed to be going over to there? Aren't you supposed to be getting that? And then aren't you supposed to be doing this? Okay, good. All right, I was getting worried there. So we gotta do, right now, like I'm gonna be thinking about getting more materials, so that way I can build the meth empire even greater. And so we're gonna do chili, and we're gonna get 100 of each, okay? So we're gonna get 100 chilies, and I'm gonna put 100 of each of these. This might take a little bit of time. Bro. The cops try to stop me, but it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna actually get more than that. I didn't know there was that much chili going. Order horse cum? No, I need to actually set up my weed and get things like more planned for that, because it's not working right now. Okay, I like to purchase something. Okay, so Mega Bean. Let's go hit 120 on Mega Beans. Okay, and I'm gonna get actually 20 more chili too.
The very same.
Yeah, that way we just get everything ready.
I had this condition for 2
And that way I
centuries,
have my
but
meth lab. This is like, it's not even a
truth
meth
be
lab, it's a
told,
meth runway.
You
And we're
are
gonna take off, and we're gonna go to the moon.
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts.
Okay.
Drinking the blood of thinking
Put this in there
is a different
too.
thing entirely.
Okay, we're a little bit out of
You were
space. That's
delectable.
fine. I'll just put this over here.
And now I can't help but
And-
wonder how the others taste.
We need some explosive products. It's a meth home. Yeah, no, it's not a meth house. It's a meth home. That's true. That's actually a great point. I forgot about that.
Don't worry. There's enough
Okay,
of it
and
to
we
go
also
around.
need batteries.
Jesus.
We're gonna do a 120 on batteries.
I don't think they'd volunteer, of course.
And also, like,
But it
watch
doesn't
this,
make
watch
me
this.
any less curious.
Watch this.
Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined,
Oh my
like
god, feels good.
well-aged brandy.
Yeah!
Oh, he's a brandy.
What in the hell?
So $10,000. It's so easy.
Maybe like sock.
All right.
I don't know.
And where's the batteries? Over here.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing.
Okay. And we need
I'm
right
almost
now.
convinced.
We need a little bit more. So after this. After this, I'm feeling like we go and we start buying some more meth stuff.
So.
And let's see here, we need iodine. We're gonna get 100 iodine.
Had to take a bite from one of them. Who would it be?
Let me actually see. Is there anything else I really need?
Oh, we'd for sure be killing off Gale.
A refined palate.
Nah, I feel like actually we're good. Like we're kind of good right now. Like I'm gonna just get 40 bags. That way I can like bag this shit myself on an individual level for some of the meth, right? Because like inventory being empty is like always like lowered efficiency.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
What's this music? This is new. They never had this before. This is all new. Actually, let me. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna do the fucking thing. Just give me a minute. I gotta make. I gotta launder money. I gotta wash my money. Ooh. Let's get it. Let's get it. Big money. Huge money. Let's get the other one. Oh.
I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reaches?
I don't listen to police, bro. They try to get me, I just run away. Life is too easy for me. Let's go sell it to someone. What's this dumb bitch want? Oh, I don't even have. I just realized I don't even have anything to sell. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Meth. We have to make meth. We need more meth. Give me a minute. No, bitch. We just go around. The cops never get me.
I forgot to fucking wake this guy up.
Okay, this is a big meth situation. Let me actually see.
I'm down for some
10
big meth
each or 5?
situations for sure.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do. I guess I'm gonna do 20 of these, and then we're gonna do 30 of these. This is $2,000. That's a big meth situation. I'm actually gonna double up on this. I'm gonna buy even more. Cause like I need to sell the meth at a high price, but I feel like it's easier for me to sell weed. Like nobody wants meth anymore. People only want weed. It's weird. Okay, actually let me go in here and do this. Okay, that's done. And then this has got to be done too.
Okay.
Okay, good.
What's hiding here?
All right, now we're gonna put this stuff away. And I'm gonna take this out too. I think I'm gonna.
All right. Kill that for a little bit. We get into that vibe. We got a vibe check.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity.
Quite a question, isn't it?
Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
I suppose.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, well now I'll be at my camp. Thank goodness.
How long has it
been? Now he'll be at the camp so I can hit that good old reset. Respec.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a...
Now we are back where we started.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
He's hurt.
I keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
I am thou is sure thou want to quittest.
I'm
Get her.
trying to think of what I'm gonna do with my long dick, right? Like I just don't know. I'm trying to think.
God damn. Oh, hot damn. Quality low.
Let me think. Okay. That's just base meth. We'll get the addictiveness. It's maxed. It's maxed addictiveness. Okay, so all this is good. Everything here is good. How's their money? Are they good on money? Let me get him on money. And I'm gonna get him on money too. And then I'm gonna pick this up, pick that up. I just want to see them. I want to see them make me money. Oh my god, there it is. I'm seeing it. We need more jars. All right, I'm gonna go get Peter on this thing here. I'm thinking about like, no, I'm not. I'm not. I thought I was. I'm not. Press the meth? Well, like, but I gotta sell, like, I feel like maybe what I should do is, like, I should stop trying to sell directly. And I should just go up to people and sell right on the street. Like, that's what I could maybe do. Is I could just start selling directly on the street to people rather than trying to actually find people. And then that way I can focus entirely on supply chain management. But I just don't know what the right decision is, you know? Like, we got Kevin all the way up to $700. Like, Kevin is a fucking retard, and so he'll buy anything. Which is good for me, right? Very good for me. I could actually check in with my dealers and see how everything's going. I'm gonna re-up the dealers after this. But yeah, I do feel like we got too many mixtures going on here. It's just a bit too much. Like, I don't... I'm just not seeing, like, that number right there, that's not a good number. I don't like that number. Ooh! Yeah, I actually think that we need to focus more on, we need to focus more on just, like, making sure that my dealers are set up, rather than focusing on anything else. Because, like, that's the one thing I think is holding me back right now. Focus on more horse cum? No, we already have a lot of it right now. Like, we have so much horse cum, it's crazy. So there shouldn't be a problem there. That's the one thing that we're not behind on. Like, we're behind on a lot of things except for horse cum. Horse cum is the one thing that we have. Actually, I would say, if anything, I think we have too much horse cum. Which is a good problem to have. I mean, we've never had that problem before. So this is a great thing. Put that away. All right, pick these up. And this should be everything too. Okay. And so we got more green dick cheese. So that's 60 in a day. Okay. And why are they not working? Oh, bro, I don't have... What was I combining this shit with again? Batteries. We need...
Jeez,
all right,
you got a big dick
situation.
mix. Big dick mix.
Okay, should I just buy big dick batteries? Because I could literally just have an assload of batteries delivered right now. Like, I'm talking about 320 batteries at this very moment. Yeah, let's do it. I literally just did it. It's over. And so I'm gonna buy a little bit more. That way, you know, things are good. I'm gonna buy 60 batteries. That way, like, they have stuff for now. And then by the time that the delivery arrives, they can finish up with everything else. Because, like, that way, if I get bonus batteries, I'm not going to have to worry about, like, anything else. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is, like, literally the most inefficient way of doing this. Okay.
How is this happening to me?
Let me sell him something. Free sample. Lava dick. There it is. I knew I would get it. I knew it. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go try and sell it to this guy while we wait for this bitch to come back. Yeah, no, that's fine. Police. Okay, where's this guy? Mac Miller? We gotta go sell. We gotta go buy shit for him. Where is he? Where's he at? Where's Mac? Why are there police here? Is that Mac right there? Is that him? That's Randy. I know that's not Mac. That's who the fuck is Chris? Fuck. The door in the alley. Okay. Oh, damn. 45%. 45%. 39%. We're gonna get him on the lava dick right here. Come on, get it. There it is. Oh, you love to see it. I knew I was about to get it there. Wow. There you go. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can go try and sell to Lisa again. Let's go try and give Lisa another thing. Oh, let me go sell this guy something. After, okay, let's not. Today, Lisa's gonna buy it. I can tell you guys right now, she's gonna buy it. Okay, she's in here.
This is a big selling situation, apparently.
42%. Come on, Lisa. Come on, Lisa. Tomorrow for sure.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's gonna happen for sure. I can tell. Tear me apart, bro. This bitch, like, I mean, she just does not want to, she just doesn't want it to happen. Okay, I feel like right now, honestly, things are really good. I just need to think about how to make money. Like, so I think that right now what I need to do is I just need to be doing individual sales. I need to go up to people and I need to say, do you want to buy methamphetamine? And if they say yes, I sell it to them. Like, that's what I need to do. Sell bulk? No, I feel like that's the right option. Isn't it? Is it not? I feel like it is. So like I'm gonna take this out because I sell this a lot myself, and I'm gonna get him on some lava dick, and I'm even gonna go and get him on some super mega lava dick. That way I can focus on just selling these jars because I feel like these jars sell really well. Like, because I'm always selling these jars. Oh, I need to get more bottles. Speaking of jars, we gotta get 80 jars. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Actually, it's 40. Okay, she's gone now, but I'm just gonna take him back. I confused myself. I thought it was more. It was more? Yeah, it was. But that's okay. So I'm gonna put this back on the market. Actually, let me think right now what I need to do. So like, I'm thinking about, I think honestly, I just need to make sales. That's literally all I need to do is make sales. So I'm gonna put this on the market. We got a lot of these. I'm gonna list this for sale right there. And all we do is make money. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's a good idea. The only thing is, like, right now, I feel like, actually, let me get some more product so I can give it to the dealers. And I'm gonna focus only on selling the weed myself, because I feel like people don't buy meth in like large quantities, but I can always upsell people to buy weed in large quantities, which means that like the value of each sale is pretty high. And so I'm actually gonna go do this too. Look at that. That's a lot of long dicks, right? And I'm just thinking about respond to your text. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Okay, let's just go do that. I'm gonna put this away right now. Yeah, I'm gonna swap everybody out. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them selling weed, and then, I'm gonna get them selling meth, and I'm gonna sell weed because I just feel like sale for sale, like I come out ahead whenever I sell the weed myself. Because like I can upsell people like crazy. Like Benji, like I'm gonna get Benji, I'm gonna get back on this right here. And then I'm gonna get Benji on Lava Dick. Like Benji's gonna be big on Lava Dick now, right? That's a lot of Lava Dick. And so now I gotta find who's my lowest. Oh, Billy. I gotta go. Let me go try and give something to Billy here. We gotta go figure this out. Where the hell is Billy? Okay, he's over that way. Oh, he looks like a nerd. Okay, we can find Billy. There's Billy. Oh yeah, he's definitely a nerd. He's like chemistry. Oh yeah, super nerd. 38%. 58%. Okay, let's just go ahead and get it. What? How could that happen to me? How is this happening to me? This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna sell it to this guy. Never mind. Okay, let me do all these. 700. I'm gonna take everybody up to 700 from now on. Yeah, like I feel like honestly we're just gonna take them up and sell them for a higher amount. I'm gonna take this guy to 800. Yeah, like these guys are retarded. Like this is so easy for me. 750 for this one. You're so stupid. They're so dumb. I hate them. Okay, let's see here. There it is. All right, next, and let me go back and look at. Okay, we got Billy. We got how's Brad doing on the dealers? Brad's at 120. Jane is only at. We got to get Jane. Let's get Jane upped on the big lava dicks, okay? I'm thinking Jane needs the big lava dicks. Now, where is she, though? Okay, she's over in her trailer. That's good. I can just go over there. Today's the day? It will be, yeah. And there's also like a sale that I'm gonna make here too. Trent, we're gonna. How much y'all want to bet Trent's gonna roach out? $6,000. Super mega long dick, big money. I'm gonna take some of this back, and now she's gonna be only doing meth. Like the fact that I have graduated her to only doing meth, I am so proud of myself. People said it wasn't possible. They said I couldn't do it. I did it. Did I already tried to give it to this guy, right? Okay. I'm gonna get you for 2. Oh my god. Bro, is this my life now? This is crazy. I'm making so much fucking money. Okay. I'm gonna try and sell Elizabeth too. That's fine. That's fine. They don't always want it. He wants it though. He wants it. You want it. Okay, you don't want it. All right, Trent. Let's go ahead. Let's get Trent. I'm gonna take Trent to 3. I feel like we probably should kill Trent. I do. I think we should because like I don't like him. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like how he doesn't buy anything. And he never buys anything either. It's not like he'll buy something sometimes. He never buys anything. And I just think we should kill him. I think it'd be better for everybody if he was dead. What do you guys think? Send him to your dealer? You know what? That's actually an even better idea. I'm gonna send Trent to the dealer. I never want to buy... I don't like him. He's always causing problems. He never wants to buy anything from me. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna take... Who do I like? Elizabeth. Elizabeth will always buy shit. I never want to sell anything to Trent again. Trent can suck a fucking dick. Okay, we're beyond that now. I'm never gonna think about him again. He's such a rat. Let's see where they got. Oh, there's 2 of them over there. Okay, and Billy. I think I already sold the Billy, right? I bet I probably did. Okay, complete deal. Boys, no way. No fucking way. Is this gonna be my life now? All right, we're gonna meet up. We're gonna meet up with him tomorrow. So I'm about to start selling cocaine. So I'm thinking about like in selling cocaine, like the situation of selling cocaine, like make it around. Stupid police. I'm so much smarter than the police. Fuck. I forgot what I was gonna say. We gotta go back over here. Cocaine! That's right. That's what I was gonna say. Okay, what about this guy? Can I sell? Molly? How we doing, Molly? Big money? Good. Okay, let's go inside here. Oh, I forgot I need to sell to her. Kim. $700. Let me actually talk to messages. Salvador. I want to order a dead drop. And I'm going to take 10? Okay, got it. So I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna have cocaine in my stocking, like it's Christmas. It's a crackhead Christmas. That's the kind of money I want to see right there. See, that's my life. There it is. There it is. See that? It's a white Christmas? That's racist. But yeah. All right, let's go this way. Where's it at? It's under the bridge? Turn to something else. Start with Coco. Let's see. Let's see what fucking how they do that fucking shit. Coco City. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. So we need to buy cauldrons. I don't know how to make cocaine. I actually don't. So... Damn, bitch! I want to purchase something? Let's get some jars. We probably don't have that many jars. Let me get 80 jars. All right, let's get 60 jars. I forgot I got a bunch of shit in my house. So, do we move everything to cocaine? Because if cocaine is where the money's at, today you're gonna take it. Oh, never mind. I thought it was somebody else. We do everything. We hard pivot to cocaine. You new house and do it there? No, all houses, all cocaine. Oh, why would I even make jars if I already have this? Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway, let me get this battery set up. This is a big battery situation. Okay. Then we get all the hose to work. Let's go. Do it in the warehouse? In the warehouse? I probably need to get more of these. I need to get another shelf. I feel like we probably should do that. That's actually a good idea. So I could get like everybody... In 2 days you can buy the warehouse? Okay. So what I do is that... I'm gonna just put these up here for now. One more. Set up the warehouse for Coco. But like, if I, but like, shouldn't I also set up this area for Coco as well? Like, I don't even know how to make cocaine. Like, I guess I'm gonna learn. Like, it's on the job training. How you make cocaine. How does it work? You just do it. I'm gonna take it to 700. She's a dumb bitch. She'll buy anything. Kevin, watch this. Watch this. See, now I got them all the way up to 700 now. Buy a new house for it? I will. Use the warehouse as your coca spot and grow the barn to make cocaine. I just don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know yet. I gotta learn. Okay. 5. We're gonna take him to 725. Peter has to pay extra because he has glasses, and I want to charge people with disabilities more money. Just for no particular reason. Okay, so we have all this. This is all good. I feel like, honestly, right now, guys, all we need to do is wait to make the cauldron. Like, I wait for tonight, I make my cauldron, or I get my cauldron, and then everything else is good to go. And I'm trying to think, because tomorrow is going to be Monday. Let me actually sell her something. Okay, let me not. All right, so this is like 120. This is like a little kind of low. Molly's a little bit low. Brad is kind of low. Brad is really kind of low. He's only at 110. I'm thinking I'm thinking we re-up on Brad, and I take some of the fucking weed that he had, and I take the weed that he had. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. Oh yeah, and then I sell it myself. I swap it out with meth. That's right. Okay, how are we doing now? See, it's just like, bro, like, this is, it's crazy how long this shit takes to do. Because, like, we got... Okay, this is all good. That's all good. We're out of product again. Like, how do they make so much meth? Because it's just like, all right, I gotta order a delivery. So, delivery... And not the barn. We need the bungalow. And we need, let's see, what do we need? We need battery. We need 80 battery. And we need iodine, 80 of this. And then we also need chili, I think, right? Because it's lava deck? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay, that's good. And so we're just going to place this order, and then we're going to buy everything there. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that's what I had. Yeah. Okay, and we'll go deliver this in just a bit, but we're not gonna worry about it right now. So I'm gonna go catch up with one of my dealers right now. Damn, bro, like only 3 people want to buy my shit right now? That's weird. That's really weird. So I think that's what I need to do though, is that I need to go and... There he is. Okay. Anyway, so let's see here. Trade items, and I'm gonna take this myself, and I'm gonna give him the super mega long dick. And now he's gonna be selling super mega long dick all the time. Complete deal, okay. Oh, damn, bro, he's 2v1ing them? He might be embarrassed. Okay, there's nobody here yet. All right, let me see if I can sell anything else. Restricted area, car wash, $20,000. A $20,000 car wash. That's a lot of money. Okay, W up. There it is. This is the easiest $300 of my life. Okay. Okay, now we're going to sell this to Lisa, and she's going to buy it this time. Here you go. I knew I was going to get him. I knew I was going to get him. See, they thought I wasn't going to get him, but I did. I got him. And we only have one more left. We got to get Billy. We get Billy on the hook, and then we are totally good to go. Okay. All right. She doesn't want to buy anything. Let me talk to this guy, maybe? Mr. Hat? Okay, we don't talk to Mr. Hat. What about this guy? Okay, let's get Phil up on 2 right now. All right, let's make some money. Yeah. Yes! I knew I was a winner. Okay. $700. Let's get it. All right, Javier again. Let's get him up to 700 again. There it is. I guess that's fine. You guess right. Okay, good. So we got all these lined up. And what time are we? Okay, we are about time for fucking let me go buy a cauldron. All right, this is me. Okay, I'm gonna buy. I probably should just buy 2, right? Like I should probably just buy 2. And what else we need? An oven. 2 ovens, okay. 8,000. Pots. Why would I need pots? So you have to grow the cocoa leaves? So I need to go. All right, I need to reorient my whole life at this point. I didn't even realize that. You have 8 extra pots? No, I'm gonna buy the good pots. Yeah, I'm gonna go and buy the good pots. Don't worry about it. Damn, Gerald's always getting it twisted. Convert to a set of 8? No, I'm gonna go all the way because, like, if we're talking about buying cocaine, or sorry, making cocaine, like that's really where I have to be putting in like 120%, right? Like that's where like I really need to take my life seriously. I can't be fucking around. So like only the best for selling cocaine, right? I mean that's the way I see it. True. So we buy the best pots, we buy the best everything, and we make cocaine. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the smart thing to do. People that aren't smart, they wouldn't do what I'm doing, but I would. At the dock? Yeah, racks too. Yeah, we gotta think about... I'm thinking about we go and we buy the big house. We buy the big house and we put everything on the line. I'm currently waiting. Oh, let me get you. Where's this guy's thing? Is that Salvador's? Okay, so it's near the barn. Okay, that's fine. I could go pick up the rest of my shit, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, like customer satisfaction is extremely important to me. So right now, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make all these sales right now. And I'm also gonna go back to the... I'm gonna go back to this area. And I'm gonna go and buy everything that I need. The police can't see me. Okay, good. So right now, what else do... All right, so I need air pots. 8. Suspension rack. 8. Full spectrum. 8. Right? We already have the racks. We already have them. You can use 1 light for 2 pots. Good. Then we're gonna get more pots later on. That's fine. Then we get more. Like, because if anything is worth doubling up on, it's cocaine. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. So if we gotta do that, we do it. Right? I feel like that's smart. I sell it to him through the fence. I don't give a fuck about borders. Yeah, like that's what we really need to invest a lot of ourselves into. And then also, like, I got so much money, like it doesn't even matter, right? We gotta go meet this bitch out in the middle of the woods. Who is this? Damn, what the fuck? What am I doing? Fuck, I'm doing business with the Blair Witch Project. What the fuck is this? Okay, so we got 2 more of these, 3 more of these. Okay. All right. True, yeah. That's some weird ass shit, right? So now I just need to set up my entire thing. And so if I get everything ready, and this is a lot for me to do, I think we're gonna have to hire a lot of people. I think we hire probably like maybe 7 people for this. This is gonna be an assload of stuff. 7? Yeah. We really gotta think about this. Because, like, how much does cocaine sell for? Probably a lot, right? Because, like, it's a lot. Probably like the most money. 150 base. So, like, we're thinking probably, like, the only problem, though, is that it's the sales in bulk that are the issue that I'm concerned with, right? Is that if I'm not able to sell in bulk, then the value of weed and mass producing weed is still higher. So I need to get people buying jars of cocaine. But like, I don't know how many like real, you know, in it for the love of the game crackheads we have. So that's the main thing we gotta figure out. A brick press? Bricks to dealers? That's a good amount of money right there I made. Okay, I gotta take a break. As I said, I don't have a whole lot of time to do. So like tomorrow is gonna be kind of another kind of like scuff day. But like after that, we're gonna be back to you know, the usual shit, getting into it. So yeah, this is gonna be nuts. Like I gotta set all this up. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to time to do this too. The problem with the meth house is the packaging table is linked to the shelf. Well, like, it's working though, right? I mean, it works. It's just that it doesn't work. It doesn't work as much as it should be working, right? Like, that's the issue. And also, like, none of this is gonna matter soon. Like, none of this is gonna I'm gonna be, bro, I'm about to be selling cocaine, man. Like, none of this shit should make a difference to me at all. Did you have to look up how to make coke? I get a lot of Instagram stories about people that are in the cartel. And they really have a lot of fun, man. Like, I can see why, so many people do it. Okay, so the main thing that we need to do right now, no, I'm serious. So, okay, what do we do? All right, so let me think right now. Okay, it's Monday. So we need to go, and I'm gonna deliver $10,000 to the ATM machine. Okay, we're gonna deposit 10,000. Okay, good. I be done. So we are now, right now, waiting in order to buy the big purchase. As soon as we can, we're gonna buy the big purchase, and that's gonna be the what do you call it? That's gonna be the docks. And so I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. Let me actually make sure that we've got everything being laundered too. Big money. I'm literally printing money. Literally printing money. I am locked in. I feel like today's gonna be probably the biggest day I've ever had. Oh. Oops. I didn't have that. I thought I was supposed to have that on. Okay, well, let's look at the real estate anyway. It's gonna take 2 days then. Okay, I'd like to purchase property, and so we need the docks warehouse. That's a $50,000 thing. And then a business, we've got the car wash and dick ticklers. Dick ticklers is probably gonna be really heavy revenue, but we're not ready to buy that yet. We've got to go and, you know, do some other stuff first. Shop next door, the car wash? No, we're not going to do that right now. I feel like right now the main focus should be just keeping the momentum here. And I've got 7 bricks of green dick cheese. Like, I can't think of a better life to have. So let's go ahead. We're going to put away super mega long dick, and then we're going to go distribute the dick cheese to people. Because we need a lot of that. And let's make sure that we've got batteries. And let me go ahead and do another order. I'm going to do another order right now. Delivery. And so West, let's go ahead and get 80 batteries. Let's get 80 Addy. And let's get some horse cum as well. And I think that's going to put us in a really, really good position here. And we're going to have it delivered to the barn. I'm just thinking right now. Yeah, that way we can be ready. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. And we've got plenty of these here as well. Okay, this is pretty much a complete shithole, but it doesn't matter. And now I've got to go ahead and give this to some of my dealers. That way I can keep them on the hook and have them working. So Brad's got to get re-upped. And Benji is pretty much good. Molly, so it's Molly and Brad that really need to get re-upped. So let's go ahead and get the 2 of them. And let me see, actually, are there any people I need to keep selling to? Okay, there's Brad. Let's go talk to Brad right now. Did you have a... No, I don't have a worker to deal, like, for, like, you know, a hands-on worker for the horse cum. I don't. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit of money. That's nice. And then I'm going to get him... I'm actually going to get him 3 of these. Yeah, let's get him 3 of those. And then let's give the rest over to, I think it was Molly, right? I'm pretty sure it was Molly. That's the police. We don't even worry about the police. All right, where is Molly? Let's see. Was it Jane? Let me see here. Maybe I need to talk to Jane. I'll go back and double check. Actually, I can just do here. Yeah, it's Molly. Okay, we need to talk to Molly, not Jane. Okay, Molly's over there, and then we can go sell to Billy too. I don't know who Billy is, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay. Off to Molly, I'm sweating. Not quite. Okay, let me go back over here. Check out some of the new content from the update. I don't know what the new update is, actually. I haven't tried any of it out yet. Like, I don't know what they've added or anything. Is it anything, like, big? I kind of assumed it was, like, pretty much whatever. Okay, let's go try and sell Billy some crack. There's Molly. Okay, $3,000, big money. Trade some items. Is there any way we can combine these? Yeah, let's combine these. Give him some green dick cheese. I'm gonna go ahead and just take this to 20 as well. And that way I can hold on to it and sell it myself. And then where's Billy again? Let's go talk to Billy. All right, big dick Billy. Big dick Billy. Let's get it, Billy. Get it. Aw, come on, Billy. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What a joke. Okay, let's keep moving. Is Billy evolving? Took a whole 5 too? Yeah, I know. What the fuck? All right, let's go back. I'll turn this down a little bit. All right, I'm gonna hit the streets real quick. We're gonna start selling. Actually, I've got to go back to the other house. Yeah, let me go back to the other house right now. Okay. Yep. That way I can start selling individually. Like, I don't really like selling individually, but I feel like if I do it, I'm gonna just make more money, right? And so, like, anytime I can make more money, it's like, do you want to make more money or not? Well, the answer is yes, I do. So then we buy the docks, and then we start the cocaine farm. Oh my God, they already got all the horse cum out of here? Holy shit. Damn. That's a lot. Wow. They're really cooking, huh? Okay, super mega long dick. Let's go ahead and use that right there. I'm gonna start selling that. Yeah, I'm gonna start selling it right now. They're stealing? Yeah, I know. They have to be. And I'm gonna take products. I have this on the market right now. Okay, so just like nobody's buying it. Why is nobody buying my product? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the hell? All right, let's look around. All right, Randy. There we go, Randy. All right, oh, Randy and Javier too. Okay. 700, let's take Randy to 5. Late night. Gotta make sure. Okay, well, who's this bitch? Is that an officer? Damn, I didn't realize that's what it was. Okay, give me a second. That was a cop? No, it's okay. It's okay. Nice, okay. We'll make a little bit extra money, right? Personal selling is important. You can never be too good for personal selling. So I'm always selling, I always sell 2. I feel like double the price for 77% probability is a higher ratio of success. I might even try triple. Peter, you know Peter wants to get it twisted. Okay, what about 3? 78% chance? 75% chance? 700? What a retard. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. What a fucking moron. Oh my God. Okay, what about this guy? Offer a deal? 2? Oh my God. Cranky Frank bought out all my meth. I've got to go get more meth. This homeless crackhead with a pot on his head just had $900 in his pocket. I didn't expect that. Melissa, I'm gonna take Melissa. I'm gonna try and go all the way. There's no way, right? Damn. Damn. So I'm gonna try. I'm selling meth in 5s now. See, Molly, let's get that 100. Maybe it's because they're addicted to the drugs. Huh? Maybe that could be it. What about you? Purchase something. All right, let's not even worry about that right now. Again, my mind is all about cocaine. I've got cocaine on my mind. That's my whole life is about cocaine. Thinking about cocaine. Buying it, selling it, doing everything with it. So I'm just making so much fucking money. This is crazy. We gotta find some more people though. Let's go over this way, I guess. Who's this? No, I can't sell it to her. Oh, let's go over to the docks. Yeah, there's got to be some crackheads at the docks that want to get it twisted. Okay. How are we doing over here? Lisa? Nope. All right. Stupid bitch. Elizabeth? How are we doing? 700. Bro. I feel like I was born for this, boys. This is crazy. I'm making sales on sales. This is nuts. Let me wait for him because I'm about to sell to him. So we gotta wait for this guy. Bro's out here banging on the doors. I'm spreading the good word of methamphetamine. Look, even Kim's trying to get it twisted. Look at this. Look at all this money I'm making. All right, let's go, bro. Complete deal. See, I feel like this is just like, this is such a free farm for money, man. Okay, and there's one over here. Let's go ahead and sell to this one. Okay, where is this loser? Okay, he's not here. Who else can I sell to in the meantime? Okay, let's sell to this guy. Let's not. Let's sell that. Okay, let's not. I guess we're just gonna have to wait. Oh, this is the guy we're gonna sell to right now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, this is actually like, I'm about to change my whole life. Okay, Randy. After these deals, by the way, actually, you know what? I'm gonna spend one more day hitting the streets, and then after that, we're gonna change. And we've got 2 more deals, right? Oh, there's one more deal. Where's the other deal? Oh, it's over down that way. Damn, that's pretty far away. Okay, let's go over there first. That way we can go to sleep in my meth house. Ooh, the laundromat. Let me go over there too. I'll do that on the way over. All the way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Some Blair Witch project. Okay. Complete deal. See, look, she wants 10. Look at the money I'm about to make. Fucking $1,500. Dude, I should sell drugs in real life. This is such a good idea. I had a friend that was selling drugs, and he was making, I guess I could probably say this because, you know, it was a long time ago. He was making like 80 grand a month. Like, he was farming. Serious? Yeah, no, definitely. And, oh, let me see, can I sell him? No. God, yeah, late to the party. No, he was popping off. Like, he bought like a... Oh. Okay, no, you don't want any methamphetamine. Okay, that's fine. He's a loser. Buy something. Okay, here we go. It's just a higher ratio. Like, the more you do it, the better it does. Okay, now we're gonna go to sleep. And let me actually get some more meth. Okay, we don't have enough meth. Why are we having a meth problem? We're having a meth. We're having a breakdown in methamphetamine communications. This is a huge problem right now. No, you've got enough. I see. This is the problem. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go talk to the thing. Okay, and so look at that money. Look at that money. That's so much money. Ooh. That's right. I'm about to unlock that next level, too. All right, today, I have a dream. That dream is selling meth. Mm-hmm. The dream is dead. So 77%, let me think about that. Is this actually a better deal for me? 0% chance. What, she doesn't want meth? Why do you not want meth? I'm gonna take it to the highest amount. That's fine, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Is everybody broke around here? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? How is this happening to me? All right, bro. I'm gonna get you on 2. Okay, fine. All right, you just want 1? That's fine. Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. You're gonna hit this. You're gonna hit this. You know you want this. You fucking retard. Wow, what a fucking idiot. Okay, what about this guy? Jesus, Frank's a fucking you know what? That's not true. Frank is a good person. Okay, come on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Kathy, come on, Meg. Why don't you buy some crack from me under the bridge? Oh, let's sell it to both of these people here. All right, Peter. Peter, you know. Okay, never mind. All right. Oh, why does nobody want to buy? What the hell's going on? What the hell? Why is nobody buying my drugs? What about you?
Sure.
Here. How about this? You got it. You love meth. You love meth. You love meth. You like meth a lot. It's your favorite. Jesus, bro. Like, I am just getting fucked today. This might be the worst day of my life. I think it is. Wait, guys, I just hit $50,000. Boys. I'm about to buy it.
Huh.
Not right now. Jesus, dude, this is so dry. What's going on? All right, let's go buy the docks. There's no way. This is done, right? Oh, no. Okay, let me do this too. There. Okay. Peter. Let's get Peter right now. We're going to get Peter paid out. Today is going to be the last day that I sell, because tomorrow I'm going to set... My life is going to be about making cocaine. That's going to be my life after this. Okay, Ray, I want to purchase a property. I've come to that point in my life. I'm ready to do it. I'm going to spend $50,000 in the docks warehouse. Gentlemen? Yes. The purchase, I have bought it. Let's go over there. I already know where it is. I went by it before. Gentlemen, I just want to look at it first. Let me just look at it. Let's go ahead and sell him some crack. Give me a minute. ABC, always be selling crack. That's right. Gentlemen. Oh my God. Oh my motherfucking God. Let's get our first grow area right here. There we go. And we're gonna get the lights in here too. There it is. Good. Okay, you can use one light for 2 pots. Have you ever heard of the phrase, fuck it, we ball? Now you have. We get the W right there. We get the cauldrons right here. I'm gonna put one right here. I'm gonna put the other one right here. Oh, yep. Okay, we need cock leaves and gasoline. All right. So let's just get to work. Let's get to work. But this is a big day. This is the biggest day of my life. Crackhead Carl doesn't want shit. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, Trent. Okay, never mind. Oh, you oh, you're gonna buy meth. Oh, you love meth. You love meth. You are a crackhead. Fuck you, bitch. Purchase something. All right, we gotta get gasoline. Let's go ahead and get. Oh, let's get some beds. Actually, let's get maybe 7 beds. I'm gonna get 7 beds. An ATM machine. Motherfucker, I don't have any money. What? Hold up. I ain't got no motherfucking money. All right, we gotta sell. We gotta sell. Big money situation. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Stupid bitch. That's right. What about you? Okay. What about you, Peter? What about you, Peter? What about you? Thrifty threads. Like I give a fuck about that. Oh, Genghis. Genghis. Get that dirt. Genghis. Genghis got me in trouble, bro. No. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck the police. I'm gonna take care of it. There's no way, right? Jesus Christ, there's cops are so stupid. They're so stupid. God, they're so dumb, bro. Like, they're so dumb. I'm smarter than all the cops. They never get me. Okay, let's look around. What's in here? Nope. What about her? No way you want another one. Bro, I was about to say, like, if he was trying to go again, I almost feel bad at that point giving him that many drugs. How we doing, Benji? $2,000? We're doing pretty good. Okay, Benji's doing pretty well. Yeah, Benji's doing all right. Okay, Marco, we're gonna take Marco to the moon. 10. See, it was that little bit. Sometimes I can just tell. I can just tell whenever I'm making a big sale. That's the art of the deal. I learned that from Donald. Okay, there's nobody here. What's going on with this? How about you? Okay, how about you? Here it is. Okay, she doesn't like meth. Why do you not like meth? Stupid. Okay. And we're gonna wait for this money, this check to clear. And then we're gonna start doing everything.
Alright.
Okay. I'm thinking about maybe we should start hiring people too. Like, should we start hiring? Let's start hiring. Yeah, let me start hiring right now. So I'm thinking about Melissa. Wow. Bro, she's buying for 800 now? Ever since she made that big transaction, like, we just got her on the hook. This is really good for me. Okay. So let's talk a little bit about this. So we got... Ooh, we thinking about a little bit of... we thinking maybe a little bit about, maybe 2 of these. Maybe a little bit of... Shit. Like, what if we get 8 more of these? We get 8 more of these. We get 8 more of these. I'm thinking about we get a little bit of that. Yeah. No, we're gonna buy the other shit too, like the soil and everything. Like, we could get maybe, like, why don't we get 30 soil? No, see, we don't have enough space. I can just buy that later. It's not a big deal. A bed? Yeah, they need beds, like, more than anything. Let me just buy this. Like, it's fine. Like, I just need this. So, next thing is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get... I want to hire an employee. So, we're gonna need 2 botanists. Two botanists. 4 botanists. We start with 2. And then we need 2 handlers and 1 chemist. That's what I think I'm gonna need. Now, I could be wrong about this, but we're gonna do it. 2 chemists, 1 for mixing. Let me start with 1. I'm gonna start with 1 right now because I think that's the smart thing to do. I already went down 10 grand too. Like, so we had to really drop some big money on this. Okay. Yeah, we had to drop big money on this. But it's the right thing to do. Okay, let's go buy some of these. I knew I was gonna get 1 more. I'm gonna take it off the market after this. I'm gonna take it actually to 800. Yeah, they're always buying for 800 now. Okay, let's get it. Oh, he's at 10. All right. Okay, good. Why the fuck does this dude look like you? What do you mean? What do you mean? He didn't look like me. How's he look like me? I'm not wearing orange pants, but I was whenever I started playing. Okay, we gotta find him. All right, 5 again. And we're gonna take everything off the market right now too. Products. I got Palpatine behind me. Okay, damn. Damn, bro, like he out doing business right now. That's impressive. Okay, good. So we're making a lot of money now too. This is really good for me. Let's see, where are these sales? Okay, we're gonna do ABC. Do it that way. So tomorrow, we're gonna have the money. The money's gonna hit my account, and I'm gonna double check right now and see. Yeah, this shit's still going. Okay, so tomorrow, that's whenever we use all of our money to get soil and everything too. Okay, 5 again. And we got 2 more.
What up? What's going on? All right. Start your day with a bowl of cereal and Get the fat balls it is. Their #1 seller. Do it. That's all right. Dude, this photo I bought. Look at this photo. Look at the painting. Look very close. There's a hidden secret for you. See this new photo? Check this out. That's all we did last night. Check out this painting. That's me on the right. Yep. Yeah, for your inventory stack, you can get a new mod, because I don't think your stacks, guys, were right. You can't stack up. Yeah, probably. You do it too, Ryman. You want to hold more than 20 items, right? Okay. It's all automated. You don't have to touch any of this. Our dealer's got it. He's packing up new shit. No. This is all automated. Once he's done making it, we can. We do, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, if you want to make it too while they're making it, you can, but we're going to be focusing on meth now. If you want to go pick up some more seeds, that might help us. Wait. You got the new... Wait, you're not ready just yet. I gotta send you the configured file. Okay, give me a second. This is a new one I just got today. This one will help you guys out because it. Hold on. It's the inventory stack, the new one. Okay, so it's called Better Stacks. Right click on it. Then you're gonna open in File Manager, Mods, and Better Stacks Configured. Better Stacks. Right click on it, tell them to open up the file. What? JSON? There is no JSON thing. What do you mean? I don't have it. Just do the config, I guess. You might have to boot the game. And then exit. No, actually, no, I don't think you do. Actually, but you do it just in case. But I'm gonna send you the file while you do that anyway. Well, you the file. Oh, thank God. I didn't have to fucking. So you can hold 200, a stack of 200 now. Delete the configured file and then, oh yeah, it is .json on this. It must have cropped it on my yeah, replace it with that file and you'll be fine. And you're good. All right, you're good. Fix this. Okay. Audio is not working. Oh, it was muted? Okay. This was muted on my Discord. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Move it to a new file. This should work. Let me know if you guys hear yourself though. When you start talking. All right. Say something.
Patches now.
You can't hear
Oh,
yourself?
I'm echoing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I thought. All right. Let me adjust it. All right. Now try it.
Hello? Hello? Nope. We're good.
Okay. All right. Test it one more time. Say one more thing.
What up?
All right. It's working. Thank God. All right. So much audio management, but I got it. All right. Let's go to bed.
It's already morning.
I just went to bed.
Wait.
I don't know.
You got that mod now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank God. I almost on the fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll order more weed seeds if you want to go pick them up.
I have to take a shit here soon.
Might as well do it now.
How much do we owe? How much do we owe him?
Go to the dead drop. It'll tell you when you open up the door.
God damn
They're
it! Someone
behind.
blew up the fucking ATM.
All right.
We don't owe him anything.
All right, then we're good.
Albert Hoover?
Yeah.
Don't put that money in there, but there's $419 already sitting in there.
I stacked it up on cash, so when I make a call, it auto pays.
All right, so
You said there's 400 in there?
400 and something, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to order 403 seeds. No, I go order just enough. He was fully paid off. So in 3 minutes, he'll do the drop. More seeds. We need baggies if you want to grab some baggies.
Baggies, or we need more of those cans?
No, just the baggies. We're good on jars for now. So if you sell 5 weed, you can use a jar, but you don't want to waste your weed like that and oversell. This guy's mixing, dude. He's got 200 weed on the way. Oh shit, I got mad weed on this back rack. Let's go.
All right, where do I put the containers?
I think there's some butt over at the meth house. Yo, I'm definitely doing that later. Or I'm just gonna make you fucking do it, like the little Alfred that you are. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not a douchebag. Let's purchase what I need to purchase first. Need.
All right, so look at this. See how this says Viagra? And this one says Red Bull. The sign.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
That's what goes on the shelf. So you know what the mix is. You put that on the shelf behind it, they'll grab it off the shelf and use it. You don't have to do a thing.
Yo, who's wanted dead or alive? What the fuck?
It's you. What do you mean?
I just purchased something from the store. And all of a sudden it said wanted dead or alive.
Oh, you stole from the fucking register, dude. You robbed them.
No shot.
You clicked on the register.
It's not hard to do. I did it before too.
You just hide in the store. They won't even come inside. As long as they don't follow you in the store, they won't come in the store. As long as they don't initially
Bro, he already
see
has.
you in there.
He already has fucking 198 granddaddy perp.
I know. I forgot it was on that back shelf. You can
And he
bag
has
up these
not-
individually. You can bag up the individuals, I guess, if you really want. These ones over
Suck.
here on this.
Should I get one?
No,
Oh
not
no, I was
those.
able to grab that whole stack at 198. I can grab that whole stack. I'm not gonna. These are only. There's only a couple in here.
Yeah, fuck it. Hand out some free samples. We're a few minutes
Hold
away
on.
from.
After I rob that bitch, I'm gonna give her some meth. So I have to run back to the house and grab some, packet some up.
Okay.
Fuck.
Wait, I have to put these in baggies to be able to fucking
Wait.
hand them out, don't I?
Wait,
Yeah,
Jesse, what did I
that's what
do
I'm
with all the
saying.
meth? What did I do with all the
You
meth?
gave it all out. Gave it away. You're supposed to
shit.
sell it. Gave it away.
Alright.
That's alright.
Well,
Do you have any more stuff to cook?
yeah, I just got some stuff to mix up now.
Perfect. Alright, well.
Fat balls
Seed drop will
coming
be here
up.
soon. I'm gonna roll up this quick stogie. Getting smoke in game and out of game. Be fully immersed.
Fully immersed. Alright, alright.
I'm already able to grab stacks of fucking 200.
So if
did
I
that
stack
mod.
them for you, or no, it works for you? Or no, you can't make stacks. You're dropping bags of stacks of 20. You're only grabbing my pre-made stacks. I can stack it up for
Whatever.
you, which is
Yeah,
fine.
whatever.
I can stack it up for you. But then, yeah, you can access it after
Yeah.
that.
I do get my drop.
Alright. I need to make some more meth.
Bro, you only bought 9 of those seeds?
He only
For
drops off 10.
$405?
Yeah. He only does.
Jesus. Oh.
He only does 10 at a time. We only had $400 in the stash. We got 200 weed plants on the way.
Now where
can
do you put the...
On the rack with the soil. Go grab from that rack exclusively.
Alright, I'm gonna get free samples.
Find them on your map too. If you're not sure where people are that want free samples, they'll be on your map.
Wait, there's workers out here not even assigned.
No,
They're
they're
just standing here.
assigned. They just don't have work to do. They're waiting for the machines to finish mixing.
No, it says, sorry boss, I need to be assigned a bed before I can get to work.
No, I have a bedless mod. They don't need that.
This one
They're
and this
working.
one. They're both staying.
They'll say
I
that
don't
to
know
you.
about
They
that.
were just
Talk to them.
they were just in there working. What do you mean? You seen the
Hey,
chemist in there mixing.
Out of her fucking vagina.
You just seen them. They were just all in here working. I was gonna say, dude, you witnessed it. Full effect. But you know what? We might not have. Oh wait, he's working. He's working.
And just sold that weed.
Alright, he's mixing it up. Damn, I gotta get more mixing supplies. Shit. How many baggies do we have? 105. That'll be fine. We'll do the rest in jars.
Oh wow, this region's not unlocked on the map yet. That's gay.
Right outside our house is a potential customer. You gotta use the mini map on your phone. You see Lucy Pennington?
Hang on.
That means she's she's a potential customer, which means she wants free samples.
Sure. Can you like stop fucking moving, you dumb bitch? That's Peggy. Where's Lucy?
She might be in the building. To your right in front of you, in that building. Knock on the door. There you go. Now you're a
I gave her the
door.
explosive.
You're a door-to-door weed. She's chasing you. It looked like. She was coming back in her house, I think.
Tick 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 boom.
That whole house will blow up too. From the inside, you can see her blowing up inside the house. Right. Now I'm ready to fucking. Gee, I heard her blow.
Yeah, I just watched the flash come out of the house.
I don't care what you
Is it
say,
burning
it's
the
still my
place
favorite
down?
weed. Nah, but you get to see that crazy ass explosion.
Benji, or what? Ben, I'm concerned about Benji, Jesse.
Why?
He was just on this wooden. He was just on this wooden bridge looking over it. I thought he was gonna jump. I'm trying to coax him off of it now. Oh, he's walking in the woods. Sketchy
Well, he was.
motherfucker. Come here.
He's just getting over being crippled, so I can imagine.
Dude, he won't slow the fuck down. I just want to talk.
I stole all that weed.
I need to collect your fucking debt. Hey, I'm not done with you, bitch. You have a lot of our product yet. I need to talk
Bro,
to you.
when is this ATM gonna come back? What the fuck?
We go to sleep. Dude, there's hundreds of ATMs. You don't have to worry.
OG come?
OG come. Make me want to OG come. Alright, we need to do something here. What's next on our to-do list? Oh, that guy's gonna jar up and bag up all that weed. Alright, and then we're gonna start selling. We need to make money, guys.
Do we still
Right now-
send that to? Does that go right to Benji or
don't worry.
sit on our shelf and we have to give it to Benji?
No, Jesse, don't worry. I just collected. I have to find an ATM to deposit this fucking cash. Oh, right here's one. It's fucking broke.
Fuck you doing?
How do I drop this now? I fucking grabbed it. Wait, how do you
open up
swing
your
it
phone.
sideways?
Hold the fucker.
There you go, Jesse. We got 11K now. I'm going home to mix some
11K?
more batches
Damn.
up. Yes, sir. I just sold some. After I robbed the fucking convenience store, I decided to sell her some meth and then buy some more mixing stuff.
Nice.
So she's appreciative now. We just need more pseudo so I can mix some more because right now we only have 5. Well, I think we're all right. We have 5 ingredients left.
Yo, what were you smoking on, dog? You're black and
Me?
fat.
I know. I traded Benji some more meth for that OG cum because I wanted to smoke it. I want to see what it does.
So wait,
Yeah,
they
I'll
have
s-
to mix. What do they have to mix
has-
in this stage?
He has a fuck ton of that fat puke. And
Read the
some fat
sign. What
balls
do you
now.
mean?
They need all the mixing.
Yeah, they do.
They need everything. So I go buy Viagra, Red Bull, donuts, and mouthwash.
I'll go with you too. I'll help you pick up some supplies. It's hard to keep them stocked.
Yeah, well, and the other thing is I can only carry 20 at a time.
You didn't you download the backpack mod?
I don't think so.
Nah, it's whatever. For right now, I can always do all the transporting anyway. Transporter.
How do we get the donuts? Where do we get the donuts from?
The gas station, like everything else.
What about Viagra? Gas station?
It's all at the gas station, brother. Just come to the gas
Oh,
station.
motherfucker. Yeah, I went to that storage place that we...
No, they
The
don't.
other
They only.
building.
They have nothing for that.
Yeah, I realized that.
So Viagra, Red Bull,
Oh, I'm gonna do donuts right now. I'm gonna get 100 of them.
donut, and mouthwash. Alright,
And
I
then I'm
stocked
gonna
her up.
grab.
Hey, you two, what are you chewing on?
Give me to grab any more, or
Yeah, oh yeah. Fuck it while you're out. Fuck it. Alright, we need more pseudo, so we just, whatever money we got, give it to me in cash. Just keep the cash from
I have
now on.
$0 in cash.
Alright, well tomorrow we'll get more. We gotta go hustle some weed once we, or weed or meth, once we get these baggies made.
Yeah, I have to stock up on mixing supplies so I can keep up, so I'll be good.
Yeah, do that. That's probably what I'll do right now, actually. Let's all stock up on mixing supplies, because that's probably the most annoying thing to do.
oh
Cops,
fuck, I'm
cops.
wanted. Yep, I seen it. Fuck me. Someone open the door at the house. Which house?
No one's at the
no one's at
house.
my house.
Go to the other trap house.
No, I'm just going to our house.
You can go in a dumpster and close the lid.
Nope, I'm in my house already. We're good.
Yeah, if you run away far enough and they're not close by, you can still get inside. It's when they're right next to you and you try to go inside. Alright. Looking good, boys.
The fuck? Yo,
What?
bitch, get out of my way! What the fuck?
Yo,
Fucking lamp glitched me out.
whoever grabs the baggies, or where do you get the baggies at? Hardware store? Or no, I can get them at the gas station too.
You can
can't
get
I?
them wherever, right? You can get them wherever.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You can get them at the gas station.
I'm gonna have to grab more.
We just need more mixing supplies, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab more mix. Yeah, I need to get that
Oh,
mod.
shit.
So let me back out and have you do that so I can get that fucking mod, because this is not doing stacks of 20. It sucks.
I tried to tell you.
Yeah, I realize that now. Closing the game.
Bo, is
out.
it working for you?
What?
Are you holding stacks of 200? Are you holding stacks of over 20, I should ask?
What do you mean by stacks?
Like, do you have 200 items, or 10, or 20, or 30 in a stack?
4, 6, 8, 10. I have 11. I have my credit card and my cash, the clipboard.
No. Like, can you pick up 200 weed in one pile? Like, can you pick up over 10, 20 weed? When you went to the store, did you buy over 20
yeah.
items? And then put it in one pile?
I bought 20 Red Bull at a time and then 20 Addies at a time.
Oh, well then you won't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store next morning and grab more supplies.
Alright, send me that file. What's it in?
It's
Hang
on
on, I can do it the
the...
easy way. Hang
It's
on,
in
I'll
the
do it the easy
Discord.
way.
It's in the Discord.
I have
in
to
the
download
mods
it again?
folder. It's a new mod.
Oh.
You haven't downloaded it to begin with.
Day pack?
You can
the
get
one?
that one, but it's better stacks. You want better stacks. It's at the bottom.
Oh, there it is. It put me above. Oh, downloading Vortex. Download. Slow download. Is Vortex open? Did it download in Vortex?
I did 25 of each. Or 30 of each.
Okay.
Let me do 30 of each.
In one pile? Or did it split it up?
Oh, I bought each item separately. You want me to try again and do it all at
No,
once?
not each item. The one stack of item. Do you have 30 Red Bull or do you have 30 of one item in one pile?
I just have 30.
In one stack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's working.
Okay.
Because if it would have put 20 and then another stack of 10, then it wouldn't be working. Is what I'm
Now I
getting
got
at.
it.
Alright, you got that?
Yep.
And the mod for
Is
sure
there any-
works. I sent you the
Is there
file.
anything that...
What?
Okay, so I have to find the file.
Why I sent you the file. You gotta download that. It's the same way as configuring.
I sold night shift employees some meth.
What the fuck is this? Download.
He's
All right.
scrolling right now. His head got real big. I forgot that's what fat balls does to you.
All right, so what file do I gotta put this
Fat
in?
balls is the meth that I'm making.
So you're gonna want to open up Nexus mod. You're gonna want to click on Better Stacks. You're gonna right click it
Hang on, I
under
gotta open up-
mods in Vortex.
Look, I'm collecting my meth now.
Yeah, I gotta get underneath Steam to go to where the files are.
Oh,
It's not
stop
Steam. It's Vortex. Are you listening? Vortex.
Yo, put the sign
Listen.
up for protection.
Vortex
Vortex.
mods.
Okay.
Better Stacks. Right click on it.
Okay.
Open in File Manager.
Okay, I got it now.
Mods. And then Better Stacks. Delete that. Better Stacks config. Delete that and replace it with the file I sent you. And you're good. Go to Vortex. Alright, I'm pulling up Steam.
Alright, we're good now.
Alright. Jesus.
No,
Alright,
I was thinking that
motherfucker.
I had to find the location of the files so that
You did,
like,
but
going
just
into
not
Axe-
that file.
Yeah, I was doing
Yeah.
it the opposite way.
Children fight nicely. Sure.
All right, invite me.
Alright, let's get you in this shit. Alright, ladies. I know what we're missing here. I know what the fuck we're missing.
Oh yeah, boys.
Now we're cooking.
She's in one piece. Or yeah, she's Pearl.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back, boys. All right, Jesse, you sleep so it goes to daytime.
In a second.
Cause I have to go get more mixing supplies because they're not making anything because they don't have the mixing supplies.
You what? You can get mixing supplies.
I'm not doing it during the dark. Running from the
I
cops.
do. I do. Don't be a pussy. You just run into the cops.
Be a
Yeah, that happens every time. See, I wonder if I could stack these. See, I can't stack. Once they're a stack of 20, though, do they stay a stack of 20?
No.
Or am I able to put them together?
You can put them together. Try it.
It's not letting me do it.
You might have not did something right.
How wouldn't I have done something right? I just did what you told me to do.
I don't know, man.
I can't add them together. Did you add them together?
It worked for Bo. I did, yeah.
Let me see. I need to go to the store.
I told
need you to
Bo
fall
the same
asleep.
exact thing I told you. Worked for him. Sleep. Are you really not going to be able to do anything at night because you're that scared of the cops?
No, I can do it at night. It's just that, like, even like he said, it's easier to do during the day instead of having to run from the cops.
You don't have to. There's literally routes around here you'll never be seen.
Let's see if I can order.
If you use the roads, they'll find you. I'll tell you that. If you go the alleyways, they'll never see you. They only patrol the roads and the sidewalk.
What the fuck? It didn't. Yeah, it didn't work.
Hmm. Did you replace the right file, the config file?
Yeah. Hang on. Fucking redo this. Close the game. I'm gonna close out of Steam completely.
Maybe.
Better stack.
Did you download the right file that I sent? Did you download the right file that I sent you?
Hang on.
You sure you didn't?
Give me a second.
Download the wrong file from me?
Maybe I did, but I don't think so. It's this expand. It's the last one you sent me.
Yeah, better stacks config.
I downloaded that one. And then I went into my downloads folder. Alright, it's there. Mods. Do I have to get rid of the application extension or no? Just the config?
Just the config.
Alright, so I got rid of the config. Now I'm dropping this in. That's the right configuration. It's in there.
It's the one I'm using.
Alright. Alright, so do I have to...
Did you hit save? Or wait, no, you drop it in, you don't have to hit save. That should be it. Once it loads in and it says you have a new configure file in the file, you should be good.
Yeah, it drops right in there. It doesn't even tell me that.
Well, it says the file's in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're good.
It's physically in there.
Yeah.
But I don't know why it's not working.
Where's Diamond?
I don't know, reboot and give it another try.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So I'm gonna do. Give me an invite.
Oh, wait, you know what? I think I know what it is.
What's going on here? Something glitched out.
Do you have... Wait, I might have figured it out. Do you have the mod...
Hang on, let me get back in Vortex.
You're gonna have to you may have to disable a mod that's called increased stack limit. Because it might be interfering with, on Vortex, it's like down towards the bottom. It's called increased stack limit. You might have to deactivate that one to make this one work. Which is what I did. Just click enable, just click enabled. It'll disable.
Okay.
And then you should be if that doesn't do it, I don't know what will.
I can go in here. Oh, see if it works this time. See if it's done being gay.
If it doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, boys, I guess I'm shit out of luck, ain't I? Alright, let's see if we can get some stacks here. I can do it now. No, you fuck. Why didn't you do that? 200. I'm gonna try just 200. Yeah, it won't give me. It won't let me buy 200 mouthwash. Will it let me buy 30? It'll let me buy 30. Why can't I? Oh, maybe I'm buying too much.
Maybe you're out of money?
What's the max limit? No, what's the max limit you could buy?
$9.99. In a stack is 300.
Well, at 200, it tells me. It says inventory won't fit everything. Some items will be placed on a pallet.
Yeah, because it's probably not
At
working.
200. But I can buy 50.
And it'll stack all 50?
Yeah.
Well, then just
think.
leave it at that.
No, I'm wrong. It's not stacking all 50. What the fuck?
I want to smoke what you're smoking, dog.
It's not stacking all 50. Being fucking gay. What do I have that? What don't I have that you guys have is the problem.
Have everything we have, as long as you did it
I know,
right.
but I don't know why. I don't know why I can't stack it. Doesn't make any sense. And what, did you take the signs down?
No.
Well, signs aren't there now.
Got a new customer.
The signs are
On my screen.
So my shit's glitched out. Interesting. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Yeah, well, now it's annoying that they're on the store 5 million times.
I can stack it for you if you want me to do the running, like I said. Huh?
40, 60. I could buy 60 more.
Yeah, I set up my packers.
So I need Viagra. I need 60 Viagra.
Right, so you can access the mixing stand. Why is it?
Ask Mom.
Mixing stand. Okay, because he's busy. Put it over here for you.
This is actually annoying how to do this like this. I see what you mean by that stack config. It'd be so much nicer. What's supposed to go here?
What
Red
I'm
Bull?
thinking is, I have 2 more ingredients to make meth. I think I'm gonna save one for a test trial, and we can make a different rock after this.
Okay.
We sold a lot of fat balls. I want to see what else I can create. And I got a stock of what I need to finish out. So we should be good.
Alright, well, we're gonna be... Alright, well, if... Ryman, if you can't stack stuff, that's alright, because we'll just move you to the meth house anyway, and I'll keep everything stacked up. So no worries.
Are we moving the whole weed operation there?
No, it's our meth operation. We already have a weed operation.
Yeah, we gotta keep these stacked up, is what I'm saying.
I just said... Listen, I said, I will keep them stacked up. Since I can hold more, obviously. We're kind of low on money, so I can't really go do a big run anyway. I mean, to be honest with you.
Leave that to me. Leave
Where's
that to me.
Benji?
I'll be...
Benji probably has some of
I
our
already
money.
visited Benji. I visited all the dealers just now. Well, Benji and Molly. I had to get money for the pseudo. So we can go over to the meth lab now. Oh, we can get better pseudo. Medium quality. Our meth's getting better, boys. All right, should be there in 30 minutes. We can all. All right. Well. All right. Well, I'm gonna help get supplies over
Let's
here.
see,
Viagra, Red
if
Bull,
you-
donut, mouthwash.
I need
You have
baggies, so I'll have to go grab some baggies sometime. I mean, I have 42 yet. Well,
You'll be good.
backing up some- Yeah.
Was this the
You'll be
was this the right file? Packing product 15, packing 15, growing 15, tools 15, furniture. Consumables 300, equipment 15, ingredients
Yeah, it's
300.
15 stacks, which each equal to 300.
Can I change it in my file?
You
Like, can I
can, but
manually do this?
you could change it, but I don't know what that's gonna change. It's already set to 300. 15 means
I'm
15
gonna
is
see-
15 stacks is 20. So 15 times 20 is 300. So you already have
Okay.
300 items that you can hold on.
Okay, I want to make sure my file is actually saying what this is saying, is what I'm saying. Like the file inside that file, because if
Yeah.
it's not, like, obviously it's not, like something's not adding up to get there. I don't know why. I don't know if it's
Might be a multiplayer bug. It just doesn't work multiplayer. Let's see. Eventually,
Right.
if it doesn't work,
What
they'll
do I
do
go?
something
What do
better.
I go into to see this file?
You go to the file in Vortex, you right click it and open in file, mod, configure.
Wait. Why am I done it? No, how do I open the configure? So I'm
I just told you. Go into Vortex, right click on it, open file, mod, configure.
and it'll show, like, once I click on the configure, like, will it show me
Yeah.
all the stuff in there?
Yeah.
Alright, so I just don't have it set up. I don't have an app to open it. What are we opening it in?
No, Notepad. You do have an app to open it.
Notepad. Yeah, it's all set, right?
I know it is.
It's all set to what?
You did-
Dude, that's fucking...
I can't buy 200 of each. Okay.
So it's just glitching out. That's what's going on.
100.
It has the right file in there. Product 15.
It might need an update, boys. That's alright. It'll get better. The
Product.
mods will get better.
Packing 15, growing 15, tools 15.
Alright, we're out of fucking money, so it doesn't matter anyway. I bought
Well,
all
it doesn't mean
them.
because I actually want to get this to work.
It might
That's
not
the
work
problem.
in this point.
Yeah, it's working for you guys. It's just not working for me. Which is weird.
It just might be might just be a bug.
Is that drop for me? Is that the pseudo?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, you can pick that up actually. Then I won't have to do it.
Going now.
Red Bull. Donut.
Alright.
Mouthwash. Just let me know when you want the invite.
Just invite me. I'm opening it back up.
Alright.
As soon as the game loads up. Wait.
Alright.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Jesse's gonna be cooking.
And now we'll see if I can stack.
I
should
just
be
picked
able
up the pseudo. I'm on my way back to the med lab.
Nice.
That's already
Why-
stacked, so I can't do nothing with that. It's already stacked.
This chick is tripping.
No!
She's supposed to be packing. Why aren't you
Alright,
packing?
I'm gonna go buy baggies quick. And just see If I can buy them. Oh, I can't do nothing 'cause it's dark. Shit. I guess I could pack this. Oh. I guess you did pack it.
It's packed?
Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh no, it's not. I'll pack it.
I was just about to say there ain't fucking. I'm trying to get her assigned to work, but she's not packing. Maybe I'll give her a bed. Let's see if that works.
Oh my god.
What happened? You get caught by the cops?
Fuck yeah, dude. I was running. I was almost at the door, and the fuckers got me. They were camping.
Yeah, if you don't run too fast, they won't see if you're directly behind them. It's when you run right directly in front of them. So if you take your time.
That one was coming over the bridge, and I went through the trees. And then when I came out of the trees, there was another one right there, and fucking looking right at my way. I had nowhere to run, and it quickly it happened. I have enough where I can get the money back. I have enough meth I can sell.
Where you lost all the good? You lost all the pseudo?
Yeah.
No way, dude. You fucking with me. That was all our money.
No.
What?
No, I still have 900 in cash, and then I have a boatload of shit I can sell. But I fucking was
Well, here,
running.
give me that $900.
Alright.
I'll pick it up, guys. If you can't make it at night, I'll get it, because I'm untouchable.
I have
Well,
my
no,
cash
actually,
right
only
here
give me
on the
500 bucks. Only give me 500. It was 550.
Alright.
I'm gonna order more pseudo. You guys will learn the mapping and the pathing. These cops are on a predetermined walking path, so they're gonna walk the path at the same time every day. So if you see them in one spot, they're gonna be there again. It's not gonna be anything random.
There's 522 here on the shelf.
All right, perfect.
What are the we don't have any deals going on, so I can make some deals with this weed. Cause I'm out a shit ton of it.
All right. You ready to start selling, boys? Hitting the streets, or?
Yes, sir. I'm whipping up another fucking baggie of fucking fat balls now.
All right.
Pisses me off that stacking isn't working for me. Like it should be, but it's just like fuck you.
Oh shit! I need to leave that in there. The product in there. I need to go get the fucking Adderall.
Yeah, I see a stack of 24 here. It is working for Bo.
Yeah, it's not working for me. I don't know why it's not working for me.
Oh, dude, I fit 46 on the shelf. I fit 46 Red Bull up on the shelf, on top of my fucking Adderall.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna baggie this shit up, baggie these 10.
Alright, all that weed's baggied. I have it all in my inventory. I'm gonna put it up on product. What weed's that? Fat puke. It's all fat puke.
Alright. I have 30 of the fat balls. I'm gonna go sell. Once you go to sleep and it's morning, I'll go make some sales. I'll do my collections.
What's it called?
Put it all in the bank. Fat balls.
Fat balls. All right, I'm gonna list it for 130. That's what you had it for. All right, Betty by time, boys.
Alrighty.
so I gotta start waiting for the deals to come in. It's gonna take a minute probably.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with our packer. She just ain't working. Why isn't she doing nothing?
I'll pack them.
I hired a bitch to do it.
What the fuck? The game, I think the
Whose
game
car is
pushed
that?
out.
Who's
No,
dead drop is that?
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Okay.
She's keeping all the things stocked up. She's just not using the packing station. Maybe I'll just reset it up. Maybe it's glitched. I need to pick it up and put it back down. And let me grab you the pseudo.
Just drop it off back at camp. I'm gonna go try to get rid of some of this fat balls.
No text yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't know why we're not getting any deals either. I haven't
You
had.
just
any
listed it.
Actually,
you just listed
no.
it.
Actually,
Just listed it.
I had one deal that I walked up on, and I didn't even know I had it. It was a
No, you
complete
can
deal,
make
but
random deals.
Oh, okay.
You can just walk up to people and offer them
That's
deals.
what I've been doing.
Yeah. It's better to take the text though. You make more money off of them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're not getting them, even though I just listed it.
Was it too expensive?
Oh, it's 100. You had it set. I did whatever you had it set at. It's $100.
Right.
Suggested 94, so let me put it at 94.
Yeah. Well, we just listed it too. Sometimes it takes a minute.
But my text message is glitched out. It says I have one message, but I don't have any messages. So I literally went through it.
Probably because I checked it already.
No, yeah, I haven't had any new messages on my phone since I've been playing. If that helps.
Yeah, we didn't have anything listed till just now, so I.
Deal for Joyce. It's not showing up on my.
Yeah, that's.
All right, let me reset. All right.
It's not on my mini map.
All right, I'll reset. Let's reset.
All right.
It's gonna be bugged out. We'll restart.
Do I have to be anywhere specific? Okay.
Nope. I already saved it.
I can't wait to eat one of those famous quesadillas of yours.
Let's get you in the game.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you resetting it, my thing will work then, my stack.
Yeah, let's hope.
Maybe that's not the reason why it was glitched out. Because I did it
I don't
while you
know.
were already in the server.
Well, Bo did it. Well, he was in the serve.
I restarted my game, too.
Yeah, I restarted mine like 3 times though, and it didn't do nothing.
Okay, so then that.
We'll see. Maybe I have to restart my PC.
I don't know who's in the lobby. None of you guys have photos, so.
Oh, fuck. I missed it. Missed it. It's so tiny, Justin. Sorry.
You should be able to pull it up if. I forget the input though.
He's in. He's in.
When you play this, do you play this on your TV, Jesse?
Yeah. Ain't got no other TV.
I know. I just. I don't know why the fuck I thought.
I played on my I played on a small monitor, so I have to look up at my TV. If we're playing GTA, I switch to the other monitor.
I play. My woman has a 32. What was a 32-inch?
No, this is like an 11 or 12-inch little tablet that I bought. Shits and giggles. And
I
nope,
bet the graphics on it are pretty good though.
Still glitched out. Are they having problems with the servers, maybe?
What servers? I am the server.
Alright, well, I have to offer a deal because
We're not gonna get calls instantly, guys. It takes a little bit. They're gonna know if it works for at least
Wow.
5 minutes
Damn.
or so.
Can't even make a deal. Cocksucker didn't want to take that deal.
It's not his preferred drug. You gotta look at what they like, too. Can't just sell anybody anything and expect them to like it. Some people like meth over weed. Some people like weed over meth. Sometimes they like the spicy mixes.
Yeah, I
It'll say.
have that problem a lot. I try to sell to people and they're not interested in my meth, so they must be interested in the pot.
Yeah.
I just tried selling this lady some meth and she's like, no, not interested.
Plus, it's low quality meth. You gotta realize we just got the next quality meth.
Yeah, and these people won't stop to actually talk to you either. Some of them just keep walking past you.
Dude, you have so much meth to cook up, dude.
I'm selling some of it to get our money back.
You have like 4 jars of this stuff you still gotta cook.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna.
didn't even...
I'm coming back now.
Well, I asked if you needed more. You obviously don't. You're fucking stacked.
Yeah, I'm gonna try making a new batch, and then I'm gonna stack up on stuff to mix it with and start making that.
Yeah, I mean, you got
Let's
5
sell.
jars already. I got a stack of 30 here for you.
Oh, okay.
If not more, dude. You have a
Okay,
bunch
alright.
of it.
Alright, fuck yeah then. I'll start cooking here soon. I'm gonna try to unleash. I still have 16 fucking baggies I'm trying to get rid of here.
Okay.
Maybe I'll start. Maybe I'll just give him the Benji. Here he is.
Nah, something's not right with the game. I just checked the, that ATM that's been broke since we got on hasn't reset since we've been
Oh,
on.
maybe the sleep isn't working then. Maybe we'll have to sleep normally. It probably thinks it's still the same day.
Yeah,
Most
because the
likely.
money we deposit into the thingamabob, into the thing, like, wow, into the ATM, it's saying that it's still only at 1,000, and I've already put like fucking 3,000 in that. So it reset.
Maybe it's a
once
new
you
day.
reset the game.
Might be a new week though. Alright, we got a call for Fat Puke. What do you guys mean? We're getting texts. You
I
guys
didn't
are
get
just
any
not-
text.
Check your phone.
I just got it. Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not giving
see?
me the alert. It's not giving me the alert.
Okay. I have it, but I don't have any fat puke on me.
I got it.
So the game's working.
Showing up on, it's showing up on my mini map.
Well, it doesn't help that we have Benji doing some of our stuff too, so when we go to do it, it's kind of probably screwing with ours too. don't know. I have to get more supplies for that place. Unless you got them.
We should be good on weed for now.
Maybe give these last 10 baggies to Molly, and then I'm gonna go experiment and whip up a new fucking.
You can come over to the meth house and start helping me cook meth if you want. Since our entire weed house is automated. Unless you just want to start.
Molly's been doing some business for us. Okay. Go to the fucking store quick. Fuck, there ain't no one in this motherfucker. Are you the worker? Get behind the counter, faggot. Come on.
I got the money from Ben. I hate how I can't stack any of this.
My shit just bugged out hard.
I'm telling you, this game's bugged. Being bugged right now for some odd reason.
What's bugged for you?
It's just bugged. It's like it's.
What's
the
bugged?
phone's
What's
bugged.
going on?
The phone's bugged.
What
I have
phone?
to keep checking it. Our
Oh,
phones. I have
yeah,
to keep checking it. It's not giving me the alert.
Okay. Maybe I'll restart my entire game.
I think we're gonna have to restart. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to restart. Period. Just, I think all of us. I think I'm gonna reset my PC too. Just gonna do that quick, and because my PC
Hold on,
has
wait.
been running all night.
Let me buy this. Let me buy this product quick.
I'm gonna reset my shit. I'll be right back.
All right. I can't use my inventory. So weird.
Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Oh, was she jarring it up, I guess? I guess she was jarring it up, because now I have a bunch of full jars here.
All right. Whenever you're ready, you can restart now, because I have what I need to try to start this new batch. I only bought a little bit of stuff to test out, and then once I know I'm good, I'll buy in bulk and I'll start making it.
Okay. Alright, just saved, and I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna shut down my game.
All right. I'll be waiting
on?
here. I'll be sitting here waiting then.
Alright.
So I don't have to close out my game, right?
Maybe you should. Fuck it.
All right.
Just restart it. Fuck it. Check my mods here.
Cooking simulator. Integrated Twitch chat.
Wait, backpack?
Oh shit. Oh. Okay. This is all this great. What if I just shoot my screen? If you do that, then you can taste the videos. Yeah. It's a win-win for me. I get to watch you do some stupid and I get food. Ah, what? Oh, this is joking. I can. Well, the thing is, I'm kind of hungry, but then again, later I'm gonna make something and just take it up with me. And well, that's what I'm trying to, but that might not be till fucking 3 in the morning.
You
That's
hopping
what I'm
back
saying.
in?
Yeah. Are you ready for me? I'm loading up the game now. Hold on, I'll let you know. Fucking thing showed up right over your. There we go. Alright, I'm in here with you.
Alright.
Alright, did you invite me?
Said you weren't in the game.
No, I am in the game. I just loaded it up.
Alright, well, let me invite you then.
And then we're gonna see if everything stopped being a pain
Says
in my
you're not
fucking ass, or
online.
it's gonna be gay.
Says you're not online, dog.
What the fuck?
You're not. It says you're online, but not in the game.
I mean, I'm in the game.
I can't. Well, I'll try and invite you, I guess, but
Hang on, let me just give me a minute.
not in the game.
I
Just
got
telling you what it
I got your
says.
invite. I got your invite. Alright, why am I getting a death wheel? Download now.
Now we're getting taxed.
Well, I'm all out of fat balls, so don't ask. Wait, actually, well, let me check on the shelf behind me. I'm pretty sure I unloaded. Actually, nope. I still have 21 baggies of fat balls.
I filled your mixing stand up with product.
Yep. I am mixing more up right now as we speak.
Whatever I did, I lost my entire inventory and my money.
Oh, really?
Everything but my bat. But I didn't really have much, honestly. I had a mixing stand and some like 40 weed, but I mean...
Where am I at? I gotta get back to the house.
But other than that, I think we're good.
I'm inside.
Alright, let me see
I
if
made
I
three
can...
deals for the... I made 2 deals for tomorrow.
I think everything's working good now.
Yo, is this guy a fucking billionaire yet that made this game?
I think so. Most likely.
Dude, like, holy fuck.
I'm
surprised. Does anyone know, has he run into any lawsuits, like, prohibiting drug dealing and shit?
No,
Not prohibiting it, but, like,
just another drug dealer game that was out. Tried to sue him. And then everybody fucking bomb reviewed him. So now their fucking game has like mostly negative. Like they just trashed they basically gave themselves a death sentence by trying to sue this game. Because everybody loves this game. And no one's gonna stand for that.
No, dude, I don't think anything's gonna top this game. Unless someone makes a better graphics, more, like,
It's
story
not...
mode. I don't know. You know
I
what
think they're
mean?
gonna add story to this though. They're gonna add fucking all that to this. They're adding a ghoul dude for Halloween in the sewer system.
Oh shit.
But yeah, the next update we're getting a mansion, dude. So once we get Unk out of jail, dude, our goal is to free Unk.
Oh, word.
We're trying to free Unk, guys. That's why we're making this money. He's awaiting his trial. We gotta bail his ass out. Hell yeah, boys. We're on an actual mission. So we're gonna have a mansion at the end of this. We all get our own room. It's gonna be lit. Now the text messages are coming in.
So are we all sleeping then when we go to sleep, or are you just?
Yeah, we're gonna all go to sleep together.
All right, let me know when, because I'm. After I heat this batch up, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
on
you're
my
gonna have
last
to give
batch
me a
of
minute.
pseudo. My last batch of pseudo now, and then I'll have
Alright.
all the meth mixed up and made. Then I'll just have to fucking bake it, and then I will start on a new rock. Like I said, I do have 21. Okay, I do have 21 baggies of fat balls left.
Well, I listed the fat balls. You're missing your begin. Oh, you're not missing them. You're gonna say you're gonna miss it 5 hours.
No, I
but
just checked. I just seen that. It's 5 hours.
you got another one too.
Alright. I'm back.
Alright, let's go to bed, boys.
What time you want to do
Alright.
that fat balls? Hold on, I'm gonna put it for the morning. Alright. Let's go.
Alright, I'm here. I'm ready.
Why'd you reset the bed?
Because there was already someone sleeping there.
Yeah, it was
Had to
me.
take- No, it was the worker.
Oh.
There's a briefcase on it.
Oh.
Hey, I don't think I had enough money to pay for all my workers. That's why they weren't all working. They take their payment out in the morning, and then they, if they don't have it, they don't work.
You have a fat balls deal. I don't know where it's at here. Fat
They're all
puke.
fat bowls, aren't they?
No, I did fat puke. I'm doing weed.
Hmm.
I just completed one fat balls order.
Alright, you guys got them all. Cool. We got the pseudo, we got the weed. I guess we start cooking up that meth, boys.
Do we have another
Meth's
weed in
all-
here, or just
the meth,
all fat
the meth
puke?
is cooking now. I'm stopping at Benji's, collecting his fucking debt.
And we got more supplies.
I'm gonna have to go get more soil.
Benji still has 14 fat balls left.
What'd you do with the trash picker? Oh, actually,
It's in the back
I got it.
rack. The very back one. Yeah, you had it on the rack where they grabbed the soil from.
I didn't think it mattered. where it was at.
Yeah, once I assign people on the benches and stuff, it does matter. Because they're gonna have to access that for the materials. You don't want anything else there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dump.
It didn't at first, but kind of once you get workers, it matters.
Got cash. $36 worth of trash.
Talking trash.
I'm gonna have to baggy this weed up because this person's still not bagging that weed up.
I didn't pay her. I didn't have enough money.
Fuck it, then I'll just fucking bag it myself.
What? No, she's working. What the fuck? She just ain't packing? What's her issue?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
She's assigned to it. It's like a bad...
Dumb bitch ain't doing it.
Oh, maybe it wasn't... There wasn't enough weed in there for her.
What do you mean? There's 200.
Oh, I don't know. Don't have any destination. We got 40 bags and 9 jars. Already made up.
I got her, boy. I got her. I'm just gonna have to go buy more baggies. Or put them in the jars. Once I run out of baggies.
You're gonna want to start jarring that up now. After
The pedo needs fat puke. The pedo.
All right, I'll go do it.
I'm gonna do all the baggies.
All right, I'm gonna go give the deal. Did you set it up? I don't see
didn't
it.
set up.
Where's he at?
I just seen him. He's walking in front of the one gas mart. I just tried to sell him meth, and he said it's a complete deal, and he's looking for free fat puke. He's going over the bridge.
Why aren't we getting
Yeah,
a text message?
That's so weird.
Yeah, something's not right.
I have 7 fat balls left I'm trying to get rid of. That's it. And then the rest, Benji and fucking Molly have. Yo, hippie. Yo, hippie. Buy some fucking meth off me, dude.
Time for a deal? Okay, whatever, fuck you. Alright, now we're gonna get plenty of supplies.
Yes, I have 4 fat balls left.
There's a deal for fat puke.
You gonna set it up?
Yeah, I will in a second here.
I got it.
You got it? Alright, I'm just
Yeah, I got
packing
it.
all this up.
Oh, I charged him $30 over the asking, and he said never mind. Fuck him. Likey. Alright, boys. This is where we get into full speed. Whoa, dude.
What'd you smoke?
The fat. That fat shit. Try some.
Fat puke.
Yeah.
I'm about to try me some,
I got
balls.
fat. It got me fat. I'm big boned. And it's anti-gravity, dude. If you're ever running from the cops, just smoke that fat puke, dog, and you'll be good. Fat balls
He's not
deal. Fat ball, fat puke. Alright, let me do the fat puke. Now, in front of the restaurant. You can set up that deal for the balls.
Fuck. Here's the thing, though. Since we got that new pseudo, I have 10 standard methamphetamine, and now I have 84 methamphetamine. So what do we do there? You want me to? Because if I'm gonna start up a new batch, I want to use the better stuff. Here, I'm just gonna use.
Up all the old
Try
stuff. What do you use up all the old stuff first? Obviously.
Okay.
If you're gonna be making new mixes, use the old stuff.
Okay.
Alright, I'm doing these deals. That's for fat puke. Do you have fat balls still?
Bo does. You gotta go do them deals, Bo.
Alright. I only have 4. I only have, how many do I have left?
You said you had a bunch of it.
I only have 3 fat balls left.
Alright, there's a bunch of fat puke and one fat balls. There's the one for fat balls.
That's why it's best to stick to making the same drug. Don't be making a bunch of different drugs, because we can't.
Fat balls is 2.
It's already confusing enough. You got an hour. Go do it. Go do it.
Are you selling the weed?
I'm selling the weed.
Okay.
But it's all balls.
Yeah, fat balls.
Yeah, that's all the coke.
Yeah.
Or meth. That's meth.
Or fat. No, it's not all fat balls.
Yes,
it's
it is.
fat puke.
Oh, there's one puke right there. 5. I just seen that. One puke.
Yeah, and he's over here. Fuck.
Yep, I see him.
Where are my shits? Hold on. Oh, they all are fat balls. Should I take fat balls off the market?
Yeah, I guess. Are you done making fat balls then?
Yeah, I'm working on something else.
Alright, then we
One
have fat
wicked
puke
product.
on. We only have fat puke on.
I feel like we gotta get this meth on the market, boys.
Alright.
We're already at stage 2, level 2 meth. We should have a good mix by now, right? Something standard to
80
give
of the-
everybody.
I have 80 of the poor meth, and I have 10 of the standard meth mixed up right now. You told me to use the old stuff, so I'm making something right now.
Okay. We can still make the same type of meth with the better quality.
Okay.
You can still make the same mix unless you just want to make another mix.
Long-faced. Wedding ass blaster.
There you go.
106. 106 for profit.
Did you do that deal?
Yeah.
Wait, why is that another fat balls coming in?
It was probably too late. You took it off the market. Just ignore it.
Slimy cum. 102.
Alright.
Alright, all the weeds packages I have.
Alright, I just got more supplies here, so you can start selling, I guess.
Well, it's already up on the market, just nobody's fucking texting about it.
We just dealt to everybody. We had options to deal to, basically. Back in. Coming off the fucking mixer into here, onto that.
Pissing me off is I can't stack these. So stupid.
There you go.
Yeah, see, that's so stupid.
Tokyo cock.
There you go.
139 a pop.
Oh, that sounds good. I like the sound of that.
I'm scheduling these.
Alright, I got all the ingredients for it then right here. I want to try it with fucking one of the standard ones. See what that
Do we all have to go to sleep now, or you're the only one that has to
Yeah,
go
we
to
all
sleep?
have to go to sleep. Yeah.
Let's go to sleep quick. Make it daytime so I can get these fucking deals going.
Alright. I'm going to
Ready to
bed.
bed. Ready, Betty, bye.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why it's telling us that deals are expiring soon. I wonder if they're Benji's deals that are expiring soon and they're just showing up on our fucking screen.
Expiring soon. I don't have that on my screen.
It just showed me like 4 of them expiring soon. But I only have 2 that are out right now. Oh shit, I never grabbed any weed. Ha. Fucking went out to sell and then you didn't grab any product. Dumbass.
It's probably a bug, dude. Just stop complaining about all the bugs, dude. We've got 100 mods running. Of course it's gonna be buggy. Goddamn. It's not meant to be ran with all these mods like this. So of course you're gonna have some bugs, my guy. Positive vibes, man. Positive vibes.
Alright, there's a quick $500.
If you ever need anything stacked, just let me know. I'll stack it for you. Not a big deal.
Yeah,
Yo, what's that?
I think.
Oh, it turns me black. Fuck. Really black. Slimy balls.
I think I'm gonna run the
Slimy
Benji
cum.
and see if he wants these jars.
He's got weed, I
Alright,
think.
so that's there.
You give him the jars, fuck it. Or give him to Molly. Give him to Molly. You know where Molly's at?
No, I don't know where the Molly is.
Here, grab him. I'll show you. Just so you know where
Grab
she's
you?
at. Yeah, yep, grab the jars. Dealers get the jars. Because they contain 5 weed.
Up we go. There we go. I have every last bit of our weed in my pocket right now, so hopefully we don't get fucking...
Don't get fucking
Stopper,
busted. There she
stopper.
is. That's her.
Bitch, stop, stop. There you go.
Alright. Did she have any money?
I didn't even check.
It tells you when you talk to her. Sorry, I'll check. $700.
Pink
What do we?
Purple.
What do we need to do next, boys? We need to get a meth. We need to get the meth rolling out. So you need to figure out what What kind of meth
We're
you
doing
want
Tokyo.
to?
No, we're doing this now. I am.
All right. Well, then we're gonna stick with that from now on. All right.
All right.
Tokyo cock. It's only 2 mixes
139.
though. You only got
want me to
you
do
only
more?
got Tropic Thunder and Long Face. Yeah, add
All right.
add let me look at the fuck. I can't even think right now. And maybe I don't know. I'll have to look at the lookup list.
I only got 28 made so far, so I can add whatever still.
Just make those for now, fuck it. And then we'll it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Let me see. We'll switch over now just to get it started with.
So I can run to the store real quick and grab one more item.
Here, I'm already gonna do it for you. Here, hold on.
I was thinking one of those beans. What are those green beans called?
Mega Bean, I grabbed one. You said you had a bunch made, so we're just gonna try some shit out real quick. Alright, so how do you make the Tokyo? What's already in it?
It's Viagra and horse semen.
Okay. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
try
put all the.
I'm gonna put some bean. I'm gonna put a bean in it.
All right, here I'm gonna put it on the fucking. Wait, that's the standard. You need the 4.
I know.
I have the 28 and 4. All right. I'll put the
It
28
doesn't
and 4
matter.
over there.
Big
They can't
fruit.
make any more
164.
weed. Fucking-
Big
What is
fruit.
it called?
Big fruit. 164.
Yeah, big fruit.
Yeah, look at it.
4.
All I did was add fuck did I add? The bean.
Oh fuck yeah.
That doubled
Fuck
that like
yeah,
tripled
man.
the price. I think we got our mix.
Alright. That's the standard too, so. Alright. Yeah, put it in there and do it.
I'm gonna try another
I'm gonna
few
go-
mixes here quick. I'm gonna try it with an Adderall. 168 with an Adderall. Okay, we're going Adderall.
Alright.
And iodine, I'm gonna try that.
I need supplies.
168 with the iodine. LA Crystal. Extreme Crack. That's what we're selling. Extreme Crack.
Alright. Then I'm gonna smoke the ones that we don't need. I wanna try them out. Oh, you just kept mixing and mixing, okay.
I mixed a few others. Got LA Crystal you can try out. Try out the LA Crystal.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke that now then.
Sure, this is the one we're gonna be selling.
Oh shit, the long neck one make my head long.
Yo,
Holy
you're
fuck,
black.
I'm black with a long. Oh shit, you're. Why the fuck are
Dude,
you?
I'm fucking
Oh, am I
Super
tripping
Saiyan.
balls?
I'm Super
Holy fuck,
Saiyan.
Which one did you take? Which one did you take?
The Extreme Crack.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
smoking Extreme Crack. I'm white though. I'm white. Yo, I'm white, dude. You're black.
Fuck.
I'm white and you're black.
I'm Jesse. Oh my god. Let's do it.
I'm
All
big
right.
head mode though. I got the big head. All right, so
Tokyo
it's
Cock made your head long. Holy fuck. Now I'm just so confused because I have so many. So I have standard right here. I have big fruit. What does big fruit do? Do we need big fruit?
no. I just made more of that.
All right, I'm gonna.
I don't need any of that. It was the bean, right? Yeah, the bean.
Yeah.
The Tokyo Cock and the bean.
Yo, what
All
the
right.
fuck? Foggy. Oh shit.
I'm seeing my
pistol.
screen's seizing out. Oh, this bitch teleported away from me. I robbed her.
Yeah, I need you to go grab supplies for the weed shop.
I can't. She left.
Huh?
She's gone. I can't.
What do you mean?
No one at the store. And then I robbed her, so I said, fuck him.
Fuck, what are we gonna do with all this fucking Red Bull in here? I don't need it anymore. We got 24 Red Bull.
Take it to
You need it
the
at
other
weed shop?
house. Yeah. Take it to
Okay.
the other house.
I'll drop it off at the weed house. And then, do you want to set me up with what I need for... Oh, there's 23. So is this what we're selling? Tokyo Cock? There's 23 of them.
We're gonna mix the Tokyo with the bean.
Oh, okay, okay. So, and then after you're done with that, just tell me what I need so I can go pick up some bulk.
The
product.
bean. You need the bean and Tokyo
Oh,
Cock. So whatever you use to make Tokyo Cock, that was what, horse semen something?
It was horse semen and Viagra.
Alright, I'll pick it all up for you. So horse semen, if you have any money, put it in the bank account. I'll grab everything for you guys.
Alright. We still got 2 big fruits. We don't need big fruit. Alright.
100. Doing a big resupply for both houses. I already forgot what you told me. It was horse semen and what?
Horse semen and Viagra.
Viagra?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go... Holy fuck, it's foggy out.
Bro, Benji had over
Holy
4K.
Shit. Where the
That shit in the bank.
Holy fuck, am I fucked up? I can't see anything.
You got hit with that fog.
Oh, here. Yeah, dude. It's very confusing. What do you... Oh, no, I'm not ready for deals yet, so obviously you're not here for me.
Alright, you can start mixing up now. I got your supplies.
Alright, well, fuck. I'm waiting for this high to go down. I'm at the weed shop dropping off the Red Bull.
Put it at the spot that says Red Bull. There's signs above the mixing stands. One says Red Bull.
Oh, okay.
I don't see those signs.
Where's the mixing station at here?
Oh, you know, you probably
What?
never updated your mods, bro. Wait, I can hold 400. Why am I holding 400?
I don't see a Red Bull. I'm just gonna put it on the shelf. I don't see Red
Alright,
Bull.
I'll take care of it. That's alright.
It's on the same shelf as the soil.
Demon, that's, I forgot the Mega Bean. So I need a Mega Bean and Viagra.
Here.
You never updated, Ryman, you never updated your mods. Neither of you guys did.
What do you mean?
Like, when you go into Vortex, it says update mods. Like, that's what you never did.
I'm almost 100% sure I did.
I did mine today, so I don't know if you did it today, but
well,
pretty sure you didn't.
on.
I'm gonna
My
guess.
Vortex is- my shit's
Because
glitching
I
out.
did mine this morning. Just to double check.
Alright, mod. Vortex is up to date. Says as soon as I open it.
Yeah, Vortex is up to date, but not the mods.
So how do I update them?
Alright, go to mods and hit update. The top of the screen. Oh, I
Check
do have
for
Mega
update?
Bean. Yeah. And then when that runs, it'll put, and then scroll through each individual mod, and it'll have a little cloud with an arrow by it pointing up, which means update. And then you're going to click on that and click update, and then you're going to update it, and it'll be all fine. Alright. Tokyo Cock. Wait, the Tokyo Cock isn't making. Wait a minute. It wasn't the bean. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nope, I didn't do nothing.
It was... Hold on, I have the list here. It was called Extreme Crack.
Yes.
Or we could do LA Crystal. Did you smoke it?
Yeah, I think that's what gave me the frog.
I think it gives you tits too. It turns you into a chick.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. So they're both worth the same amount, so we could do whatever. It's either Extreme Crack or LA Crystal. Well, I like thought-provoking, long face, electrifying. Or semen. Wait a minute.
Alright, so we got the standard on the left and the 4 on the right over here on the shelf.
Or semen, Viagra, and Adderall. There it is.
So check for updates. All my mods are up to date.
They're probably not. You got to go to the cloud.
We still have...
Like I explained.
So what do I
just
need
a
to
few
add
seconds.
What do I need to
The
add
cloud?
to Tokyo Cock? Or don't we need Tokyo Cock?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Tokyo Cock is made from Viagra and horse semen, and after the horse semen is Adderall. The Tokyo
So all I
Cock.
need is Adderall.
Yes.
Okay, alright.
It's on. You got
Perfect.
3
I'll
back
go-
here on the. You got 3.
Okay. Alright,
I'll
cool.
go grab you some. I'm gonna mix.
I got eggs out of the game.
You figure it out. The cloud. You click on the cloud, and then it shows you how to, and it updates
Yeah,
it.
but
It pulls
it's
you.
not updating it 'cause I'm in the game. Yeah. I retry. Yeah. Whatever. So do I want to hit default or okay? Get rid of the old one.
You don't have to get rid of the old one right now. You might delete the right one. Just leave them both on there for now. I'll show you how to delete them later when I make sure you don't delete the wrong one. But we need better growing pots and growing lights for the weed. Okay. We'll take care of that. We have a 3-peat. We need 3 mixing stations.
Check again for the update. No, we're good
And you gotta
now.
click on the cloud. It'll take you to the Nexus page, and then you download it from that. You hit slow
Yeah,
download.
Yeah, I just did all of it.
Okay.
There's only 2 of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say there should only be like 2 or 3 of them.
You'll have to reinvite me.
Holy fuck, dude. Good luck going to the ATM when you're fucked up on meth. On this fucking Tokyo Cock, dude. I can't see shit.
Yeah, you all
Well,
fucked up.
My game stopped switching out. Maybe that's why the whole thing wasn't working with the.
Most likely.
See if I can stack it now. Yep. That's why it wasn't working. Alright, cool.
go.
Now I can go get all my supplies.
Look at that. It came to me in a dream, man.
Is there someone at the convenience store?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, sweet.
I sold him some of our new crack for $172. Holy fuck. So cracked out right now.
I'm so cracked out right now.
I got all
So
my
we got the horse
supplies.
semen Viagra. So now all
Other
we
than
need
the
is the
Viagra.
all we need is the Adderall.
We're gonna make
Alright.
some money.
I'll go grab some Adderall.
We need money. I'll hold off on buying the Viagra. 'Cause I was gonna buy a Viagra. I'll hold
I already
off on it.
resupplied the weed though, guy.
No, that it's all gone.
Yes, but we're good on weed. We don't need any more weed until it all sells. Our dealers are completely stocked up. We have a full shelf of weed. We have no meth.
Full shelf of weed, you know. What? You're talking about our dealers are stocked up. I gave it all to the dealers. I have 176 weed.
Yeah, we don't need no more than that. Unless you're gonna sell make 100 deals.
Probably going to try anyways.
Yeah, we don't need any more weed right now. We need more
Alright,
meth.
well then, where do you want the donuts, the Red Bull, and the Listerine? Do you use it over there?
No, you just put that with the weed for now, since you already paid for it. But just don't buy any more weed stuff. If we're stocked, especially if we're stocked up.
Alright, now I can see your
can you
signs.
give me?
Fucking cool.
There you go.
Oh hell yeah.
Now you're set up. 1, 2, 3.
Yes sir, thank you. Thank you. I should be good from here on out.
Here's your regular meth. You can start mixing that up. Or you're cooking it.
That's what I'm using.
Alright,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I'm gonna
Where-
use.
Where do they put the finished product? Do you know?
Yeah, on the rack.
Which rack though?
The rack with the product. The rack you just picked all the product off of and you've been using, that's where they've been putting it.
Alright. We're just waiting on I'm just waiting on product to package. And I'm waiting for more text messages.
It might be a little too late to get text.
I do need soil though, 'cause soil is getting low.
If you go out tonight, keep all your stuff at the fucking house, because you guys get busted real easy.
No, I ain't going out now. We don't have any money to do anything. I have $500. I have a $500 deal in the morning. But I have to wait.
Oh yeah, I don't have any money either. I'm just gonna help you mix up this meth.
Alright, sounds good. I got 50 going in here now. Yep.
Says it's done.
Yep.
I'm coming behind
Still tell
you.
me there's one text message on the phone and I don't see the text message, so it's weird.
It's done.
This time needs to hurry up.
Oh, we're out of whatever that was. Okay. What was that?
Viagra. I only got 50 of them. Yeah, I didn't know how
that
much
makes sense.
money we had. Yeah, I didn't want to spend all of our money.
Yeah, I almost bought all of that Viagra. I almost bought like a shit ton of Viagra.
Should never
I
gave you the
realized
stack fucking limit. You blew all our money. Fucker.
Whatever.
He goes,
We'll
he
get back
goes,
in the morning.
fucker.
Why are we stuck
Well,
at 4 a.m. though?
That's what happens at 4 a.m. So you go to bed. So like if you want to do growing and stuff, you can do all that. But you have to go to sleep to progress the game.
What's sleep? I'm in sleep mode.
Hold on, I have to get my fucking math.
So I can get you guys' money back up so you can get
Wait,
your
what
shit
what did I need to buy?
Viagra.
Oh, I don't have to buy that because Ryman already got a bunch. Okay.
No, I didn't get any.
Wait, you just said you got Viagra.
I was gonna
almost-
buy it. I seen our money was low and I didn't get it.
Oh. What did you
'Cause
get?
You said you were going to get. You said you were going to get Sudafed. I got the Red Bull
You got
and
500 Viagra in here.
Won't take it.
God damn.
Where are you seeing 500? Where are you seeing 500?
It's in
Viagra?
my inventory. I'm looking at it. I picked it up.
From where?
The mixing station. When
I
you
can't
put
even
it
get into the
on,
mixing station.
when you put it on the stand, they'll put it into the mixing station for you.
Oh.
That's why
See,
you
I can't
couldn't
get
see
in.
it.
I can't get in. I can't get into this mixing station though right now.
You don't need to.
While it's mixing.
They're doing
Well,
it
no,
for you.
but
You don't even have
is there any
to.
Viagra here?
Almost forgot about the puppies.
There's no weed here
You
for.
doing okay?
Yeah, I got some
Put a
Viagra
little
in
bit in
here.
there. I'll get some Viagra later.
You did buy Viagra because we got fucking 500 of them.
I didn't buy any. That's what you bought. That's whatever you bought.
I didn't buy no 500.
Bullshit. You probably kept stocking it up because there's 824 fucking Red Bull.
Oh, maybe I did.
And yeah, fuck
Maybe I
you,
did.
you little fucktard.
Why are they stacking up to 800? What the fuck?
I can't even get into this machine. I don't even know how much is here. There's weed here, but
I'm still waiting on you.
Oh yeah, let's go to bed. You're over here trying to restock. I'm trying to not restock. I realized I didn't even know I'm the one that bought all the shit.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't buy any Viagra.
Nope. No, sir. You didn't mean that.
Aubrey.
I'm over here overflowing.
Bro, I didn't get that fat puke. I didn't get that second fat puke bill for the morning. Fuck that.
That is weird. They said never mind. Maybe it was at night.
Oh shit! I need more baggies.
Oh, I took the weed
What
with
do you
me.
want?
Fuck.
Water? Here. What was in
Water,
this?
water. I need water.
Huh, go to bed. Water. Go to bed.
I think I know what I did. I think I know what's going on here, guys. The configuration.
up.
No, the configuration I made in the mods lets the mixing stations hold 800 supplies. You know what I mean? I must have configured it to hold 800 somehow.
Well, that's kind of nice though, because then you can stock up and then you can just.
Yeah, it is nice. I'm not gonna change it, but I was like, fucker confused me. I think you're over here trolling me and I'm fucking trolling myself. Fuck. God damn.
Alright. Why aren't they giving me weed though? You motherfuckers.
I have the weed, that's why.
You fucking cocksucker. I'm sitting here fucking waiting for fucking weed, and here's you fucking, no, I got the weed. Been packing this shit fucking a long time ago.
There we go. That's a grow room. These little grow tents, trash these. Alright. You can start jarring them up from now on, I think. Should be able to.
Yeah, if I'm gonna sell it, I want it in the packs because I'm not gonna sell 5 at a time.
Oh yeah. As long as you need them.
All right, I'll do that.
You're back up for a second.
I have 216.
All right, there's
I'm gonna
another
charge
100.
someone.
We get so many fucking don't. Jesus. You're back out for a second. I'm gonna give you more weed. There you go.
Oh fuck! I need more jars.
Here, I'll get you more jars.
No, don't you go buy them. We'll end up with fucking 2,000 of them.
Well, now that I know what's going on. I didn't know that they were fucking just filling up an infinite supply of fucking shit. Like, holy crap. If I would have known that, I mean, hey. Probably wouldn't have done that. Alright, how are we gonna get money, boys?
I'm not getting any fucking weed deals, so I don't know what's going on.
That's alright. I got put some extreme crack on them.
You want the extreme crack?
Aubrey, go to bed.
I got 64 ready.
Go to bed.
Alright, extreme crack's ready to go. This price might be too high. You know, I'm not even gonna raise the price on anything because we just need the sales. We need to get our XP up so we can get more drug dealers and stuff and whatnot.
Black.
Alright, boys. You can still do door-to-door salesman shit.
Alright. I'm gonna go give some of the shit to fucking Benji and Molly.
Okay.
What's up, gal? What's up, Molly? Hello.
Alright, I'm taking a break on packing.
Oh, how? Molly still has 12 fat balls.
Yeah, all our dealers are good on supplies, guys. We just need to push it ourselves.
Extreme crack, and you want 3 of them for $610. You want to do it?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go. There's 2 for... There's another one. There's 2 of them now. I got some weed. Damn it, I don't know where Benji is.
Alright.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I smoked some of that fucking crack.
You fucking think?
I'm just trying to get this woman that you made pregnant. You don't want any.
There's another extreme crack.
Really like that crack shit.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you some of my baggy weed too. Alright, he's good. He's got a bunch of jars. I got over 2,000 bucks in my pocket right now. There's another extreme crack for you. Where's our other dealer?
Molly?
Yeah.
Over by the meth house right next door. Apartment below.
I want to give her some weed too.
Motherfucker. Don't go that way.
They didn't care about me.
Fuck.
Oh, they got a shit ton. She has a shit ton.
I was trying to make a deal.
How do I, can I write, how do I give her multiple without, how can I split the pile up? Because I have 187, but I don't
Shift
know how to...
right click one at a time, that's all I know.
Shift right click.
That gives them one at a time.
Alright, I'm giving her like 50 of this fat puke. Does she have any money? No, she doesn't have any.
If she already has fat puke, a bunch of jars, you don't need to give her any more of it. Giving her more of the same drug isn't going to get her to sell more of it.
I feel like we gotta do another strain of weed, in a sense.
Yo, are these cops out here chasing you?
Yes. I can't get them the fuck away from me.
Go in the house.
It won't let me. It says they're nearby.
Come to the weed house.
It's alright. I'm giving Ludwig his crack quick.
Yeah, you got
Stay over by
11
him.
minutes to. You got 11 seconds to make your deal.
I made one to Ludwig. I'm almost there to this last one.
You missed it.
Fuck. I tried. I was too busy. That's the one that I got busted by. I tried giving it to her and I started getting fucking chased.
If you crouch, make sure your flashlight's turned off too. They can see your flashlight. Very easily.
Flashlight was
Easily. Okay. We need more weed seed. We don't have quite enough money yet. Okay, let's try and go to bed.
Alright, I'm going back to the meth house. Give me 1 second.
I feel like maybe we're not sleeping enough or something, because we should be getting more deals.
Nutted in 4 bounces. I know that she's clicking me in her group chat. The fuck?
Miss Ming Ming.
Bro, why aren't these showing up?
Because it happened while we were sleeping. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, but it doesn't show up before then. Like, weird.
Because
Whatever.
they didn't. We were asleep. We got the text message. We woke up. They messaged us, said never mind.
Fucking stupid.
If you want the messages all night long, you gotta stay up all night long. That's how it works. That's that real life shit, dog.
Do I have to fucking take the price down on our fucking weed to get more?
I did already. It's that cost. Might just have to do more door-to-door sales type shit.
Just a pain in the ass, dude. You want some weed? Yeah, I'm gonna put some packs back on the shelf. Nah, shit. I'll run around with 50. I was running around with 150.
Fuck, we need more, what the fuck do we need?
We need to make more sales, boys. We ain't got no money.
More semen and,
We gotta pull more. We can't really buy anything till we pull in more, more money.
Yeah, but see, here's the problem. Half the clients that I'm going up to have already made deals, and it's
No,
not
you
letting me
have to-
deal with them.
Yeah,
I
maybe
also usually have
yesterday. You
three-
gotta
three
wait.
baggies,
Fuck,
too.
I'm under arrest now. God damn it.
Well, it must have worked. Well, you ran to this. I'm offering guys stuff. What do you mean? If they're saying no, you gotta offer them one weed or whatever the percentage is and keep it high. There's a probability that they can deny it, and you're making it really a bad probability.
I usually sell up to three baggies.
Yeah, just make sure the percentage is high.
See, but it says deal expiring soon. Like, what
Mine
deal is
doesn't.
expiring soon? We haven't. It's telling me. That's what it's telling me on my screen, but there's no deals.
Then don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're coming through and it's just not coming through on our phone, is what I'm saying. Like, it's glitched out.
It won't be a deal expiring soon if you don't accept it, so that doesn't make any sense.
Well,
It
something's
can't
glitched
expire
out.
unless you accept it, bro. So it doesn't even make sense.
He doesn't want a fucking deal.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, yo, you're. Are you not running? Are you not running? Hit shift to run. I don't
No,
know
I'm
if you're
running.
not. Okay, because you're moving so slow. I was like, the cops are gonna get your ass, and they're rugged running slow. All right, Jesse. Jesse's my best client. She don't give a fuck. She has it tatted something sleep on her fucking face.
Motherfucker.
I can't read that.
You don't want no meth. Fuck you, guy with the pot on your head. You obviously want fucking meth, but you won't get from me.
Wheeling and dealing, boys. Oh shit. We have potential customers. That's why we're not getting fucking deals. We don't have all the customers. Did no one check the map?
Oh no.
I guess I am the only one that knows better. So we're not getting phone calls because we don't have any fucking customers. So all our potential customers want free samples to become our customers.
Alright, well, where's the potentials? Alright, they're up there.
So yeah, we're not going to get customers because we don't have any. Careful up here. This is the police station where I'm at.
There's one inside this building right here, but I can't knock on the door.
Not on my map. You're at an empty building. You're at the... where are you? There's nothing there. Where you're at.
I got 2 fat puke deals.
Alright.
I want to deal them now.
I'll do out the free samples. I'll trace them down. I'm pretty good at what I
Alright,
do.
Ludwig, you don't want any?
There's an extreme crack. Did one.
Alright. Let me see here. The extreme cracks out here by me.
Why do I have to? Why do I have to hang on to $2,000?
Come this way. Nope, you went the wrong way. Turn around.
This way?
Turn back.
This way.
Yeah, go the way you were just going. Yeah. Go left. Left. Straight. Right.
Next to the water. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're getting our money back.
It won't let me deposit, or it wouldn't let me deposit $2,000. I had $2,000 left in cash, and it won't. Yeah, see, it won't let me deposit.
Yeah, we hit our weekly limit. Follow me.
I see.
Come this way.
Put it on the shelf. Put it on the shelf. in your house.
No, don't do that. Come here.
Oh, money
Follow
laundry.
me.
Alright, is there any potential customers?
Yeah, there's a bunch. Check your map. Alright, go use the computer. Oh, you have your flashlight on too, you know. That's gonna check the cops making deals.
Alright, I laundered it.
Alright. 2K, there we go, boys. Potential customer.
Yeah, I can't get to this potential customer here though. It's weird. Where's she at?
He's a guy. He's in the fucking. He's selling the skateboards.
Is there any more for meth? Or no? I'm not seeing.
That's it. This guy must be. Oh, he's right here. Right past his dumbass. Oh yeah, now we're gonna get calls, boys.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this last potential customer. It's over here somewhere.
That pop's over by the pop shop.
Behind me? But where are you behind me? What the fuck?
That's not a potential, that's a potential dealer. Read it. Read it, Moonwee.
Alright.
And we need to sell to his best friends to make him one of our dealers. They'll pass on the number, they'll start liking our weed, and they'll hand over our number to him. He'll be in touch. What is this guy doing out here? What are you doing, Trev? Craig. What do you think? I'll smoke some with you, buddy. Oh, he's old and bald now, and he's got a beard. Bo, it's your fucking cousin.
Yes.
He looks just like you.
Does he have pants on though?
Yeah, he's got sweats on.
I don't have pants
on. He's bald though. He's got a teardrop tattoo. He's killed somebody. Oh shit! I should be smoking more of the product, man. That's my mistake. I need to be high on my own supply. That's the problem.
282. Oh, checkpoint there. Fuck that. Let's go sell the cops some weed. Alright. I'm going upstairs from the house.
Free sample. What do you think? He likes it. Oh, and Randy, what's he think of it? He likes it too. Look at all these customers we're gonna have now. Now you can't say no one's gonna be calling us. Our phone's gonna be fucking ringing off the hook.
Let's hope.
Oh, it will be. We didn't have any customers. That was the problem. Customers we did have, we gave to Benji and Molly. We got all the potential customers we could get. Oh, there's a deal in front of the there's a fat puke deal going on.
Oh, it's for the morning. I made it
in the morning. I
Next
could
time
have did
I'll go out
that.
there and curfew.
I would have did it.
I didn't know you had any on, I didn't know you had any on you.
I got 100
Otherwise I
on me.
left it to you.
Alright, we have enough fucking Viagra. I need a restock on horse semen, and we have 18 Addies left, so I need to restock on Addies and horse semen tomorrow morning.
Alright.
Other than that, dude, we're slammed, dude. Oh, never mind. What am I saying? We have fucking. I mean, a few more wouldn't hurt. We have 78 Addies left.
Okay.
Because I have some up on the fucking shelf.
Oh, I get it. Oh, another bed.
Yep. Said you needed what? Adderall?
And horse semen. We're completely out of horse semen. And we have 78 Adderall. We're good on Viagra though. We have almost 200 Viagra.
200? Okay. This should even everything out then.
Yeah. yeah.
Oh yeah, your meth is done.
All right.
I'm back. We sleeping?
Let's see.
Yeah, in a second.
There's 2 extreme crack. Do you have any crack?
I do. Some for the morning though.
Can you let me in, Bo? You at the front door? Yeah, open the door now. Open. Alright, yeah, let's go to bed.
I'm sleeping.
All right. I do have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a
All right.
dab real quick. If you guys don't mind, I have to go to the bathroom.
No, you're good.
Alright, I'm taking this deal out.
52 extreme crack. I got the deals for the crack. I'm gonna do all the deals, fuck it.
Well, I got the deal for the weed. Unless you already have it.
Unless I beat you to it.
I don't know where it is, so I'm just kind of going to the first one I've seen.
Well, one's not for weed, so you gotta be careful. It's for meth.
This is the extreme crack, okay. So you're probably at the weed one already. Or you already did the weed one.
I got him. If you use your phone, you can see what they want. See where they go. Fat puke. You can do this one.
There's another extreme crack one. There you go.
Gotta smoke my weed. I get there faster. Oh, I beat him here. Come on, buddy. You're late to your fucking meeting. Alright. Those are all the deals. Any more potential customers now?
That's what I'm
no.
saying, like...
No, there's not. But doing good.
I like when we just ran fucking just weed, because it was like constant.
That's because we didn't have a drug dealer selling for us, man. You forget.
Why does it say -1 minute remaining for 158? It's mixing in progress, but this has been doing it for like the past like fucking since last night.
Don't worry about that. There's nothing in any of these. There's no more weed. Here, you can go do that deal. I'm gonna go pick up more weed. Dudes.
I had to schedule them for the afternoon, so I have to wait anyways.
I gotta go meet this dude so I can get these seeds.
Unless I can do this before the afternoon if they're gonna be standing there, maybe. Let's see.
I mean, it begins in 1 minute, so I mean, you go, literally go. By the time you get there, those should be like 20 seconds away.
This one's here. Maybe the reason we were making so much though at the same time the last time we did it was because we had explosive weed. And it's highly addictive. Maybe that's why we're not getting as many customers.
Is this not addictive? This is 100% addictive. The fat puke?
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it. We don't get as many calls for it.
No, it says. I just explained this to you. We gave all our dudes to the drug dealers and we had to get more customers. They were taking care of all our deals. Oh, this guy only takes cash. Fucker.
I'm gonna have to grab. I have to grab soil.
Grab some cash, bro. Smoking a joint in front of the cops. Fuck them.
Holy fuck! Never mind. Jesus Christ. Like 20 of these. Bias. I think 20 is too long. 10. What? Alright.
Alright. We got 57 weed seeds.
Not.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust that weed packer so that lady will start packing our weed.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hey yo.
I do make those deals.
Uh-oh.
What?
Trying to figure out how to put this together. There we go. I didn't think that looked right.
Is that another fat puke?
I got it. Here we go. Let's try this. Boom.
That's extreme crack. Both these are extreme crack. Do you have any?
Yeah, I got it. You want some?
Alright, no, I'm just making the deals. You're gonna have to go do them.
I'm trying to set the house up, so.
No, I think I fucked it up though.
That.
Alright. Well, then I need to crack, so I'm coming over there. Because I need to do those 2 deals in 2 minutes.
There's 20 of them. I'm trying to get this lady to use this machine. See if I put it in a different spot, it'll work. Lamp back up. Oh, we got all this space back here now.
Alright.
You're not even signed. Oh yeah, of course you're not assigned to anything. Okay, that makes sense. Put those down. So of course you're not going to be assigned.
There's 2 extreme cracks. There's 1 extreme crack for nighttime.
Okay.
I'll put this back.
Alright. Oh, she's packing now. Look, it's working. Oh, no, it's not. She put the bags on the stand. Okay. Well, they just got to grow the weed first. We'll see if she starts packing it or not. This is where all the product's gonna go to, is right here up against the door.
Yeah. Alright, we have to do that crack one in 24 seconds. And I need more weed because I only have jars of weed now.
Alright, hold on.
So I'm gonna have to do 5.
There. More weed on the way now, boy. You can take it all. Just don't get busted. If the cops come after you, just run to the house. I'll let you in if it's... I'll let you in.
Fuck.
But let me know before you get to the door, so I'm ready.
Do a extreme crack deal.
This is beautiful back here. We probably could have put a mixer back there and back there.
I'm coming back now.
Whatever. Alright, he's mixing. He's doing it. Growing and mixing. Alright.
Sorry, my dog shit on the floor. Alright, where are we at? We sleeping or?
Yeah, let's sleep.
The whole fucking day.
You didn't miss much.
I'm sleeping.
We took your meth and sold it.
Some of it.
I'm still holding 37 bags. Holy fuck, you guys took a lot of it. I have 57 bags up on here.
Yeah, we sold almost all of it.
Fuck, alright. Well, I have 37 bags here in my hand left.
We'll keep them for now. I'll give you some weed too. Well, I don't have any weed just yet. So if you go,
we're out of pseudos, so I can't make any more. So whatever I have left right here.
All right, I'm gonna get some pseudo delivered. 3 hours we'll have some pseudo. I don't want these jars.
There's an extreme crack deal.
Do you have some still? Oh, that's fat puke. Fire, that's fat puke. Oh, this.
Oh shit, he's calling the cops on me. He's calling the cops on me. No.
You took. Alright. Fat puke. What is this called? Extreme crack. You have all the weed, bro, so you're gonna have to make the deal.
Yeah, he was glitched out, so I had to punch him like 3 times to unglitch him.
If you do the hold punch, if you hit the full charge, knock them on their ass, it's an instant unglitch. And if they trap you, you don't want to kill them or knock them out. You just want to knock them down.
Fuck. Come on. What? Dude, bro. Now I'm under arrest. You're fucking kidding me.
You got busted with all the shit.
No, I'm getting away. I'm just running like a motherfucker right now, and I'm gonna come back to the house. Are you at the house?
Yep. So you get your
maybe I
fucking
might
ass in here.
Might be able to get away with this, but oh, I just ran right past the cop car.
Just get the fuck to
Oh,
the house. You're good.
alright. No, I think we're
Just
good.
get to the
I
fuck-
think it's
get to
cleared.
the-
Cleared. Good. Going back to this guy and make the deal, because that's what I was trying to do, but he was glitched out. He's still glitched out. I
Fuck,
can't make
we don't
this
have any
deal.
more baggies. We're out of fucking baggies.
You're gonna have to make a gas station run.
Yep, I'm going.
Oh, that guy's glitched out, so we're not getting that deal. Fuck it. Okay. There's a crack deal. I don't have any crack on me though. I can't do fucking Jeff's because Jeff's all glitched out in the game.
Let's see if this bitch packs it. Oh, she's coming to pack. She's doing her job now. Automated packing. Let's go.
Alright, anybody do that crack deal?
I have not. I'm trying to make more.
Yeah, I got the crack.
I'm going now. You got the crack? Okay, cool.
Alright, yeah, I was just
Trying
going back
keep
to grab
everything up and going.
I got the dead drop as well.
Are there any potential customers?
Alright. Everything I can do is done. I'm gonna go try to sell some meth. Peaches, 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 peaches.
Alright, Suda's here.
Alright.
Yeah. Stupid cunt. Fuck you, you fuckhead.
Yes.
How do we get the docks region unlocked?
Level up, boy.
Too extreme crack.
I made a deal.
Alright. You got it, or do you want me to?
You got it.
No, I was gonna say Jesse, you'd have to do it, or you'd have to do it, because I don't any crack on me.
Alright, well, if you got it, Jesse, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go check on. I'm gonna go check on Benji to see how much money he has.
I already collected from him.
Did you collect from
There
Ollie?
you go.
I did not collect from Ollie.
Each.
There's another extreme. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Why'd I run into that, you fucking cunt? There's 2 cracks that need to be done. I don't have the crack on me.
Hold on, I'm doing something, so hold on, guys.
You said you need a crack? I'm coming.
2 cracks, both those on
You
the
guys
board.
are gonna have to do it. Oh wait, I got it now. Hold on, I'm back.
Here's another extreme crack. There's 3 of them.
I got the one that's far away. Yeah.
Alright.
The fuck's
I have to go get supplies, like packing supplies. He needs baggies and jars. There's another extreme crack ready.
Yeah. AJ. Yes.
Wait, where's Shirley's drop box?
By the warehouse. What does she need money? Oh, I got it. You already got it?
Yeah, you got it. By the warehouse over here where we get all the shit inside.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta figure, she's getting pissed, that's why I'm trying to pay it.
No, she won't get pissed.
That's not the drop box.
There's
Which
2
one's the
there.
drop?
It's one around the corner.
Hang on. Am I at the right warehouse?
Hold on. Fuck. You need to turn around. Go straight. Straight. Stop. Turn around. Right up there against the wall to the right. You're looking at it. You're directly looking at it.
No, I see it now. I was at the wrong spot. I got it.
It's on your map. You can just look at your map and find it. It's right there.
Yeah, well, she's done. I put extra money in there.
I restocked you, Bo.
I think I might have to
Alrighty.
restock. I gotta check my guys. Anything?
I'm going home to cook now.
Yeah, you're fully supplied. You know what? I have to do something. I'm gonna buy 2 more meth stands so we can all start making meth together. That's one big meth
Why don't you just do automated meth?
Well, I mean, eventually.
Well,
It makes a lot of money.
The weed's already automated. What else are we gonna do?
Sell it. Let them cook it and then we sell it.
It costs money for the people, so you gotta make more money than you're using to use them. We're not getting enough deals yet. Technically.
Wait till we move on to fucking coke.
3 of us, I mean... Shit. I need to go to the ATM, I need 2K.
There's a extreme crack deal.
I got it.
Gotta go do basketball court.
Okay. I'm cooking right now.
Let him cook. Alright, just enough money to do this. Let's go. Sit in the basketball court. I'm on it. Benji's out dealing late night. He never sleeps, boys.
He's probably smoking this shit.
Yeah. I never see him like long necked or nothing though, so I don't know. I don't know if they smoke their own supply. It doesn't look like they do.
But who the fuck are they getting it from? We need to know so we can beat the shit out of them.
Right? These are our streets. Alright, we ready for bed?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm going to the
Hang
bed
on,
now.
let me make this deal.
Gotcha.
Oh, look at the puppies and their Uncle Rowan. Yo.
There's a
Damn, you're
extreme
getting mad
crack tomorrow,
deals.
too. Alright, there you go.
Holy shit. Mad deals.
You like that?
What?
Quesadillas.
Level up, boy.
Yeah, boy. All right, get back to cooking. Listen, I want to finish. I want to finish cooking up.
That's
this
the
meth.
extreme.
Fuck the police. Fuck them. I flipped their car upside down. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
There's an extreme crack.
That's another one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dealing through the fence, boys. We did level up.
Probably get stronger pseudos now, huh?
Let me check. Not so Bagman 5.
Okay. I was gonna say, because we are out of pseudos after this batch is cooked up.
That's fine. We have so much. We gotta start selling now.
Okay.
Do I unflip that cop car? That's crazy. That's. Whoa, dude. Fuck. Up.
We got 46 bags of meth.
Fuck the police.
Coming straight out the underground. Hating on me because I'm brown.
I didn't mean to do that.
We might not have any cops anymore.
Your boys, watch the bank account. Watch the bank.
Did you collect? Did you collect?
There you go.
Yeah, I collected everything.
Okay. Yo, bitch. Fucking. Oh, the taco guy doesn't want to talk, huh? Fuck you.
Fuck them. Time to start selling, boys. We gotta make some big money. We gotta buy a new house.
That's fat puke. That's not me.
Yeah, they're both fat puke. You're good.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm making I'm doing door-to-door sales right now. I just robbed the bank. I got $111. Fuck them.
Fuck your afternoon.
Fuck your afternoon.
Fuck your afternoon. Hello. Buy shit off me. You guys are all crackheads. Everyone I talk to is not fucking with me. Fuck it. I'll go deal to my local gas station employees. What's up? Take this good shit off me, please.
I know what I want to do.
Fuck you. You can wait in line then, bitch. Hey, you shirtless guy. Buy shit off me. What's up, Jerry? Wanna buy some of this shit off me?
All right. All right, I'm at Taco Ticklers, picking up a rack of tacos. You know you made that one for 10 hours.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up.
Okay, I was just making sure you knew.
Yo, who's this dude with the mohawk? Never seen this guy.
You might be new.
Fuck you.
You might be new. Look at that. New distributor. Please. Alright, let me set his customers up. We got a new drug dealer, guys.
Do we now?
Yep.
Yo, are any of these for fucking crack?
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah, they are.
You got one for crack. It's at the Crimson Cannery. And the barber
there.
shop.
Yep.
Alright, let me set up my drug dealers.
There's so many regions we have to unlock yet. What's up, baby? Oh, fuck. You already bought shit off me?
Brad Cosby, what does he want us? Let's hook him up.
Are you getting a meth one?
Signing. I'm setting up the dealer, so you guys are gonna have to take care of everything. For a minute here. Elizabeth. Jennifer. Kevin. Lois. The Lewis. Lucy. Pennington. Rondi. Becky. Bucky. Greg. All right. I'm back in it, boys. Drug dealer set up. You guys want to? We have any extra drugs?
Yeah, I do. I have plenty.
Okay.
I have 18 baggies of the poor and then 15 of the good. In fact, I'm gonna go home and make up some more.
Good idea. I'm gonna give the new drug dealer everything I got.
Is there any more weed?
Making it.
Why aren't they cutting these plants?
Now we're out of Viagra.
Oh, I guess.
Get like
Bro,
400 of them.
What the?
Can you imagine going to the store and ordering 400
Watch.
Viagra?
Now walk by. Before she gets up. There you go.
I can't. I'm glitched.
You gotta crouch.
What?
Hitting your head on the ceiling. Oh, I have no more weed. Fuck. Oh, she already packed up 25. Holy fuck, she works fast. She packed all that shit up already. Holy fuck. We need to get baggies again.
I hate how long it takes for the fucking meth to cook.
I got you 2 tables. 1 by the toilet, 2 by the toilet. You do 2 at once.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Now I can take a shit and cook this shit.
Yep. Right from the toilet. Smoke a cig, cook your meth, take a dump.
I don't have any cigs.
Smoke your crack then. Fuck it. Smoking crack on the toilet while you're cooking crack.
Fuck. I wish you could pop an addy.
They're adding that.
I was gonna say I just tried doing it and it wouldn't let me.
They're adding it to the game where you can try each mixture of that you want to use to test it out, instead of mixing it to test it. So to you like, oh, I want to know what this does to you, and you eat it, and it'll give you that effect.
What? How come they're not harvesting this?
I guess it's nighttime. It's past curfew or some shit. I don't think they work. They're working, don't worry.
Fuck yeah, smoke some of that meth.
I'm white as hell. It's got me pale. Big head mode. I feel like I could fucking lift 1,000 pounds. I'm a superhero.
Look at all the garbage on the ground.
You just tossing it?
Oh yeah, I was just throwing it everywhere. Throw some in the bedroom.
Throw it in the toilet. There we go.
Oh,
here we go. There we go. Oh, it flushes it! No way!
No shit!
No shit! No shit, dude! No shit! We just flushed that.
We don't have to pay for garbage. We don't have to get pay. We don't have to pay for a garbage can.
Yeah.
Yo, now I understand why they make those garbage things. Look at those garbage we can be making money off of.
Yeah. That's exactly why they do it. Flush it. See what happens.
Hold on, this mess done.
I'm seasoned out on this crack, man. This got me jittery. I got the jitters.
I know, dude. I fucking smoked it before.
You got your little crack pipe?
Yeah, I just smoked some.
See it. You're still smoking.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Is that just regular crack?
No, that's... Is it? Yeah, it's just regular crack.
I was gonna say, you're not electrocuted. There goes. All the evidence.
Oh, there's all the evidence.
Gone. Down the toilet. Damn, that's awesome.
Oh, here's a bottle.
You want me to go run that fat puke so you don't get arrested? It expires in 3 hours.
They're not there. I have to be quiet because she's going to sleep.
Alright. I'll deliver it. I don't have enough.
My woman hates when I'm so fucking loud when she's trying to sleep. One time I fell asleep watching Cops, and she fucking was so pissed in the morning. She goes, "No more. I said, no more what? She goes, no more watching cops. She goes, I woke up at fucking 1 in the morning to wee woo, down on the ground. Hands up, get down on the ground. Fucking sirens. She was pissed.
Jeez. I can hear the sirens right now. Speaking of sirens. Is there a cop out here going crazy? Oh, he's going nuts. Come outside.
He's going nuts. What building? My building?
No, the weed house. They fucked up, dude. I don't know what they did. They tried to drive their car up a pole.
Did they smoke some of the crack?
I think they got a hold of the crack and smoked it. Look at these guys. They're fucked.
They smoked their evidence.
They're like, just let me try a little piece of the crack.
A Ryland special. Huh?
That's annoying to hear that constantly. Actually, I don't think the cops are gonna be out. I think I flipped all their cars upside down. If they'll if you go in front of them, they'll find you. They'll chase you. If they see you. Don't think they won't. Their headlights see you, spot you, they'll chase your bitch ass. Should we go to bed?
Hold on.
I don't have any weeds, I guess. Oh, I got 8 right here. Walker. 8. Alright. Ammo away. Which one is it? 5 Fat Butte parking garage. I know where that's at. Got it. Alright, we're ready for bed, boys.
Hold on, let me start this fucking math quick.
Alright, we're both at the bed waiting for you. Ugh. I think we're doing good now. I think we started out pretty poorly, but I think we got our fucking act together, guys. Really doing it. We're leveling up, half a level a day, basically. Yo, these cops gotta go. This is annoying.
This is annoying.
They are still here with their fucking lights. I can smoke this weed here. This'll help.
Make sure you do those deals.
I thought it died. What the fuck is going on? What
What do you
fuck,
mean?
man? Holy shit, that's annoying.
Teabagging him.
Ooh.
Teabag him, teabag him.
Oh, this is Fat Puke. Fuck you, ho. Purple-headed bitch.
Oh, you're getting searched. Get the fuck out of there.
Just a second. Make sure you guys do those deals, so I don't let weed on me. We're cracked.
Alright, I got it.
Hey, Jenna, I will in a second. Give me a fucking second.
Ming Ming. The fuck's that cop at? Thought they drove away.
I don't have any bud, but there's one. This purple-haired bitch wants bud.
Alright, I got it. Oh, you already did it. Somebody did it. Oh shit! What? Fuck out of here, coppers. Your last warning.
What are you gonna do? Blow them up?
I wish. I'm gonna flip them on their fucking head.
When do we get guns?
At a certain level.
Make sure you do that fat puke deal. Did you all the weed, Jesse?
Alright, I got it. Taking care of these fucking cops.
Taking care of these fucking cops.
Go in your room. Go to Nick, go. Janet.
Yo, he's running. They're running after you. Yo, get out of there.
I'm trying.
Go.
I'm going. Jesus Christ, why did they come after me? I didn't do anything.
They seen you dealing. Got you fucking trying to move that fucking Coco.
Excuse me.
Cracking donuts. I could put this shelf somewhere else. Fuck. There's that. Now you can get in and out the fucking house without getting blocked in. Alright. A little bit of design change. Never hurt nobody, I guess.
Huh? Sorry, I don't need that much. Like it off and everything. Face cream. I think I'm a badass.
We got 2 extreme crack. Can you make that deal?
Uh-huh.
2 deals?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab like 12 of them. So in case I can just make the deals if I have to.
Holy fuck, dude. Well, now I'm being chased.
Come back to the house.
I'm at the weed house. I can't. The cops are nearby.
Come to the other
Alright,
house.
coming back to-
I'm here.
I'm coming back to the house. Alright, I'm coming back.
I'm at the trap house. Wait, what was I doing? I had to order more shit.
Going the wrong way. I'm in hot.
Here you are. Come on.
Alright. I hope I can make those.
I got this. I'll do it. I'll do them.
Okay. No. Don't get that. Oh, no.
Gonna get more pseudo, and then we're gonna be able to make more shit. Oh, I can't get up there in time.
Shit.
Got it just in time. Ready for bed?
Hold on, I'm mixing this last batch up.
The weed is going. I got the weed. I think the weed's rolling out. I got it fully automated and everybody's doing their job now, finally. Moving up in the world, we can finally automate the meth cooking. So you can just mix it yourself.
Alright, sweet.
I think that'll be the best for us.
Mixing
So
as
you
in
don't-
putting the ingredients in, or mixing like the pseudos and everything?
It's gonna bypass mixing and cooking the pseudos in the microwave and stuff.
Alright.
It'll bypass that, so you won't have to do any of that. You'll just have to mix it up.
Alright, I got both ovens going. Oh, no, I don't. I'm out of, mixture
Actually, we
then.
have enough. Alright, you should just go
I'm
to
on my
bed.
last mixture.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I'll get you automated. Bagman 4, next level. Next level is the new area. What did I have to do? I had to do something. Oh yeah, I need to automate those. Okay. What was your mix, Bo? Was
What do you mean?
Adderall, semen?
Adderall, semen, and Viagra.
Okay. This makes it nice and easy. I'll resupply you so you don't have to even think about it.
Thank you, my guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were almost out of supplies. I think I came here.
Dude, this guy's fucking addicted. Holy fuck. Seven baggies for $705? What
Holy
you guy?
shit.
You drinking coffee? You want some meth?
That's $100 a bag. You should have upcharged him.
I didn't even think about it. I look at the
That's all right.
percentages too. That was, I
I'm
think it
sure,
was
yeah.
78.
I only go for like 80% and above, to be honest with you, because they will deny it.
Not yet. Not yet. You don't want no meth yet? Alright. Cookie Bear, I'll talk to you later. Fuck you, Mohawk. You don't want nothing? I'll kill you. Bitch. You gonna hit me back?
There we go. There's a dead drop under West Bridge.
You want me to get it, or are you gonna get it?
I don't know who did it. Oh wait, did I do that? You can go get it. I may have done it. Might have been from a while ago. Alright, next is...
Alright, so are these guys gonna do that part or mine?
They'll do it.
Okay. So they're doing everything.
They're doing it all.
Okay, so I don't have to do anything now. I just
Nope. You're just dealing.
Alright, I'll take all 22.
Oh, and you're keeping them supplied as well. You gotta make sure they have supplies.
Alright.
They're not bagging, actually. I didn't have them bagged. Or I didn't buy a bagger. Okay.
Alright, I can bag.
I'll have them put it right in the bagging stand, and then you can just bag it whenever you're ready.
Alright.
At least for now. Alright, I had to launder my money, I think. Or maybe there's enough space in the closet. Anybody make a deposit as well?
Not yet.
Alright, Ryman, I'm gonna give you my meth. Do you have some meth in case you're next to a deal and you know you want to make it? I'll put it on your shelf. In case if you're out like making a deal, you'll have at least some meth, so you don't have to fucking walk right past it.
Alright, I stopped and got a haircut.
Alright. Need a fuck ton of Viagra. Okay. I'm gonna do a real big resupply on everything. That's what we need to do. Actually, fuck it. Double it. Cost us 8K, but we got a fuck ton of supplies.
Fuck, I have no longer money.
Okay. Now we're good to go. There's some crack on on that shelf for you too.
Well, I still have 17 baggies I need to sell. Maybe not tonight, because I went and I started off with 39. I'm down to 17. So sold
Oh,
quite a
what
bit.
did I needed to do something. I already forgot. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a bagger. Fuck it.
Are you sure?
'Cause we're almost, yeah,
Yeah,
we're almost,
all right.
We're almost at the point where we're ready for our next house.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Basically, we gotta supply these houses up to where we don't have to really fuck with them.
Fuck
Oh yeah, there's
what's after cocaine? They're coming out with shrooms in an update, right?
shrooms, DMT, heroin.
Fuck yeah. All the bad shit besides fentanyl.
Yeah. One level up from getting a new area, I think, so. What else did I need to do? Oh yeah, what? Adderall, semen. Good little basement. The 3 mix is good. I just gotta buy some stuff from the workshop from at nighttime, and we'll be good. Go to sleep. Yeah, Yeah, I gotta make a purchase at the workshop. One more set of meth stands. Where the fuck am I going?
Fuck, where's Brad live? So I know if I have to go collect from him.
He lives under the parking garage. In the tent.
In the park. In the tent. Okay.
It's right next to our hotel from the start. If you guys are running from the cops and you need somewhere to go, you can always go to the hotel and sleep there.
I tried going to the hotel a few times and it won't let me in the door.
Sometimes the cops are just too close for you to do that. Like, you gotta put a gap in between you and the cops, and then it'll let you inside.
Alright. Oh, he must have got off.
Oh, did he?
He left Discord. Didn't say anything, so I'm assuming he left.
Yeah, he left the game and everything.
Huh.
You have a mohawk now.
Yeah, pink one, bro. I got it. $30.
Nice.
Thought it wouldn't hurt. I need something. Next is closed. I think I need to get a pair of pants. I don't know. You're pretty pimped out.
I know, dog. I got a bulletproof jacket.
And that fucking belt. Nice. I can't really see your shoes with all the Super Saiyan going on.
Got some red boots. Alright, where am I gonna
yeah.
put these other mixing stations? Gonna change this room up a little bit. See if we can't get another set of mixing stands in here.
We gotta get what, a few more workers for the meth house, and then we'll be good. At least 2 cookers. Well, that's the thing. Once you hire a person, they do everything. They cook and they come in here and mix.
Yeah. You know, I can put shelves out here too. I forgot. Finished product can just go out here. Alright, now I just have to set it all up. 4, 3. This guy's doing everything. Yeah, one more thing. Packing station goes that rack out here. Cooking stand goes to the oven. The oven goes to the mixing stand back here. We already pumped out 100 of them.
Oh yeah.
I just gotta hire a packer. Oh, the packing station can only hold 300 baggies. Okay. I might have to change that to double it. Setting up 2 deals for right now at the crack, I think. Oh, and the weed. So I'll need some crack. 5 crack.
I need some now.
Please. 5 crack, please. Up, and then I gotta hire Otto, a handler. I gotta go to the ATM. Do I? Molly had what I needed.
Holy fuck, it's right over here. Holy fuck, you made me miss one.
Strobe light. Yo, he's robbing you of your weed too while you're doing it. That's fucking hilarious.
No, dude, I realized I
You
had
put it
like
on the
50.
Look, you put it on this thing for you.
Oh, yeah. Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, I gotta go make these deals, so I'm gonna take some of that.
Okay.
Got 2 deals to make before we go to bed. I'm like Batman.
Oh fuck. We only have 11 per.
Where'd this deal go?
Or Adderall.
You had Adderall?
You need Adderall. We only have 13 left.
There's no... Oh, okay, maybe. I don't know. I just filled that thing up.
Yeah, it's gone.
Damn.
13 Adderall left. I'll run to the store.
Damn. Buy like 300 of them.
Alright. I'll try selling them some fucking meth. What's up, dog? Buy some fucking meth off me.
Taking the alleyways to avoid the cops. Got more pseudo. Oh, we get the max level pseudo now. Alright, I just gotta go pay her off.
Also, Rob, after I sold him meth and purchased the Addies, I robbed the.
Nice. That's what I like to do.
You might have to come do it because I can't stack more than 60 on the damn thing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put them up here on the shelves.
Oh, the workers won't work past this time at night. That's what it is. That's why they're not doing anything. But so you don't just wait till 4 a.m. and then, because time stops at 4 a.m., the workers won't fucking work, you know, forever.
Alright. Yeah, maybe after one more day, I might hop off too.
Alright. Ready for bed then?
Yeah. Get some of these deals done and.
Ooh, level up. High
Hell
quality
yeah.
pseudo and a weed press. Making bricks
Ooh.
now.
Ooh, high
Bricks
quality
of weed.
pseudo. Bricks
Yes,
of weed.
sir.
Without extracts, concentrates.
Concentrate. I wish.
I guess
I thought it was a dab press at first. But with the mixing stand, you don't really need dab because once you make the fucking mix, almost just as good. Alright, here, let me give you some
The
weed.
fucking popcorn over here. Okay. Where are you? I'm coming.
I'm at the house. Here, take this weed so when you go make deals, you can, no matter what deal it is, you can make it. Just make sure it's the right thing. I actually have nothing. No, I have stuff. grabbing the weed. Fuck. Got that, nice. Whoa. Yo, I'm getting shot. I hit the fucking cops with the trash can. Now they're shooting at me. One dead or alive, dog.
Oh my god, dude, I was wondering what the fuck.
He was like, "What's wrong with you? Don't do that."
Oh my
And he
god.
fucking started shooting at me, dude. Over a trash can.
Holy fuck, dude, that's great.
Dude, they tried to fuck me. Dude, like, I did it at the police station, right out. Dude, 10 cops popped out of the police station and surrounded me.
I was right there. I heard it, and I seen them charge at you. I wonder what the fuck's going on. Where the fuck's the parking garage now?
Where I'm at.
Okay, you gonna collect from that one guy?
I can do it, yeah.
Okay.
You can let their money
Molly
build
on
up
one.
too. You only had $300.
Okay. I didn't know what he had. Usually when I go see Benji and Molly, Benji has like 800, Molly has like 1,000. Molly knows how to
Okay.
push shit.
Yeah, Molly's good.
Oh, a black guy with a ginger afro.
But
This one is from my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule.
take a dab to that.
Understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, yeah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I'm gonna love you
go.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Peaches. I'm trying to block all the cops and. But they got past my trash cans. You gotta barricade them.
Yeah, launder money.
One crack? That's all you want? Chloe, you're a bitch. Make me run all the way around for one crack.
I have 28 of your flour left and 5 of the crack.
Got that crack life?
Crack life.
Oh, okay, I gotta pay off our meth debt. Pseudo. I gotta order more meth. Three hours and 30 minutes, it'll be ready. One crack, there you go. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Yeah, you want some clothes? Come this way.
Ooh.
Alright, wait, stand on this bench. Alright, now jump a bunch of times. Alright, now come towards me. Oh, it didn't work? You didn't, did you jump a bunch? While you're on the chair? Smash it.
Hit and jump.
Alright, now run out while jumping.
Holy fuck.
There you go. Alright. Now this way before, I might have closed actually.
Ah, fuck it. I'll get him tomorrow.
It's right by the laundromat to the left.
Okay. Yeah, they're shot. They're closed. Shut up. Unless you want crack, don't talk to me.
If it ain't crack, it's whack.
Yeah, I'm never coming back.
But for life. Legends. Oh shit, the cops! Busting on my crack deals.
I'm at the house, at the crack house.
The crack house?
Door's open.
Alright. It'll shut when I get near you, so you'll have to reopen it. I'm on the way. Coming in hot. Alright.
It's open. It's open.
Yep.
Holy fuck, it only took me 3 times.
Every time it opened, it pushed me to the side. I had to go around the door.
Fuck, I keep forgetting we have a back door too. It's sliding.
What's ticking?
I have no clue.
That's odd. Went away. Holy shit, that guy scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was a cop.
Oh, sorry, bitch. Am I doing your job? I'm sorry.
Much we can do, I guess. Aqua Tickler has a dead drop. More meth. More pseudo.
Oh, yeah. Pseudomaniac.
Sudafed.
Make lean.
Lean. I wonder if they're gonna add lean.
Oh, the fucking hiccups.
I wonder if they're gonna add like alcohol, like moonshine.
That'd be fucking cool.
Right? Get a distillery and shit. Just every illegal thing. If it's illegal, they gotta have it.
Start selling weapons.
Right. I mean, they have weapons, but it might be just be a drug game. What other drugs could they add in? I mean, they could add more stuff to mix into your drugs as well. Think about it. New combinations for all the drugs. Because they could add, like, I don't even know. Anything you could mix drugs with to cut it. Maybe you can mix the coke with the meth one day. Coke.
Oh, that's true.
Make some kind of like ultimate blend. All right. We're running this fucking city. Benji's wheeling and dealing. Oh, we can meet up for pseudo. Alright, how much money do you have?
I have 0 in cash.
Okay. Because we can really get this started if I can get real cash on me. Alright, the meeting place is right beside me too. Is there an ATM over here? Probably not. We're making big meth move. This is a big meth situation that we're gonna be in. Alright, I'm taking out 5K, dude. This is gonna be a big meth situation. Do you see the police station where I put trash cans in front of it?
I think so. They're all over the place.
I'm trying to trap them in. I got 90 pseudo.
I'm trying to sell stuff to a priest.
He's high level. We're gonna have to have the good shit for him. Oh, they kicked the trash cans out the way.
Another one out there for the chests.
I'm gonna stack a whole bunch of shit in front of the... If you find a trash can, put it in front of them. In front of the police station. Then you won't have any cops at night, I guarantee it. Oh, here's a wheelchair. I can put that in front of it. Just can't get caught with all the pseudo. Oh, oh shit! I'm what? Why are they arresting me? I didn't do anything. Can they see the drugs in my hand? Did they update it to where they can see the drugs in your hand?
I don't know, but I'm also running. I almost got caught doing a deal.
Let me in the fucking house. Jesus, I made it.
Holy fuck, holy fuck.
You got it. Come to the weed house if you need to.
Holy fuck, what's going on in here? I haven't been in here for a while.
No, did you see my portrait?
No,
that's
I
me.
didn't.
That's me on the right. That's me at the beach.
What the fuck? What the fuck? How did you make that? What the fuck?
I didn't make it. I bought it like that.
Oh my god. That's fucking great. Holy shit.
You thought I drew that shit?
Holy fuck, dude. This zero gravity shit's really got me.
Alright, we got 2 more deals. Do you want to make them?
I'm making a deal to Lugwood right now.
Alright.
Okay.
You got time if you're gonna. I'm gonna mix up some more of this weed. Oh, we're out of ingredients? Alright, this is a big ingredient day. I just got you a fuck ton of pseudo. I gotta drop the pseudo off. You made the deal, that's good. I need more supplies for the weed.
Benji, why don't you slow the fuck down so I can talk? Faggot. Come on now.
Did you make sure your lab's fully stocked up?
I'm gonna go check that now.
My weed place is out. I just restocked.
I got 60 addies left. $204 Viagra.
I need to buy some signs for your house. I probably won't make it there. You might have to go to bed quick. I want to label all your mixing stands quick. So don't forget what goes to what.
I'm probably hopping off here.
Okay. I'll probably just do that before. Alright, man.
No, ouch. Stop it. Hold on, buddy. Do you need me to do anything else before I...
You just deposit all your stuff.
Okay.
You just deposit all your stuff and like put all your stuff on the rack so you don't lose it.
Alright, I'm gonna put all my narcotics on the shelves. That's what I have. And then I'm gonna leave you my money too, as well, because
you just deposit it into the ATM bucket.
I can't. Okay. Well, I'd have to run to the laundromat quick. I haven't had my fix in too long. I really need something right now. You got anything I can buy?
Yeah, sell them something. We got him fucking hooked, dude.
There you go, bastard. Alright, now can I get out? Run to the laundromat before it closes. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it.
I'm getting chased by the coppers. Cop suckers.
Oh shit.
But the cops got you too?
Oh. No, I don't have any. I don't have anything other than money on me. I just need to go to the laundromat.
Dude, these guys can see me from a mile the fucking way.
I think they're racial profiling you because they don't fuck with me.
I got my flashlight on. Beeline to the motel. Benji, hold it down. I made it. I dipped him.
Alright, I laundered all my money, so I'm completely empty-handed.
Alrighty.
Alright, my guy, if you don't need anything else from me, I will probably be back on tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, my
I'm
guy,
gonna
you
end it here
take care.
too. Alright, man, have a good night and take care of yourself.
You too. Peace, peace.
Peace out. Crazy. Just gotta do some quick shit. Oh, the docks are unlocked. I just gotta label these fucking things quick. You know how it is. You wanna fucking end up forgetting your mix, right? A little duck. Whackers. Yo, you're tweaking. You want that crack life. Bag of my finest crack. There you go. As we hit all you peasants up. Make it worth my while. I didn't get lights. I make sure I have my fucking equipment here. Actually, yeah, we're good. Spent all the money, which is all right. Oh, I can't even afford baggies. Yeah, I can. Just use the rest of my money. Fuck it. Alright, everything's set up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Got me wanting to smoke on my shit. Oh, she just got me hype. Oh yeah, boy. I'm so hyped. Yeah. I don't remember this being here. Give me the ghoul, nah. Fuck you.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Kate here, back with another video, and today I'm back yet again with Schedule 1, and today, as you can see by the title, I'm going to be making the best Coke mix in Schedule 1. So you can see we have all of our setup over here, and today, in this video, we're going to be making the best mix, which goes between $500 to $800 a piece, selling, and then also we're going to be taking it, testing it out, going to see how much money we can make profit. But let's get straight into the recipe. Alright boys, so first off we're going to come over to our mixer, and we're just going to be doing this by 20, but however much it is, the product is just going to be one-to-one matched to our thing. So we're going to take this and we're going to chuck in our horse semen first, and then we'll get into our next recipe. Alright guys, and once you finish up with that, you get this stinky fruit or whatever. The names are randomized, so it's not going to look the exact same. You can see we already have 200 market value here. And now for you guys that don't want to go through the entire thing, you can skip a little bit to when we're selling, but here's the actual mix. So we're going to go paracetamol, chili, Viagra, Addy, iodine, motor oil, and that's it here. So we're going to throw in next our paracetamol.
Alright, let's
then
go to
we're gonna
bed.
go through to the whole recipe and start selling it. Alright, then once we add that, then we're going to be adding in our chili here. Alright boys, and next we're going to be adding in our Viagra.
Getting there, boys. Oh yeah.
Can President Bukele weigh in on this? Do you plan to return him?
Also, that suggested that I smuggle terrorists into the United States, right? It's always.
What did he say? He says, I
Yeah.
hope you're not suggesting that I should smuggle a terrorist back into the United States. Listen.
What is your, can President Bukele weigh in on this? Do you plan to return him?
Well, I'm supposed you're not suggesting that I smuggle terrorists into the United States, right?
It's
I mean,
always
how can I smuggle?
What?
How can I return him to the United States? Like I smuggle him into the United States, or what do I do? Of course, I'm not going to do it. It's like.
What the fuck? This is
How do we
great.
get here? That's crazy, bro. Like, yeah, this is common. Bro,
Yeah,
we
why
are
do we
so
have-
back.
I knew him as a
Why
very
do
young
the
man. Now he's
press
just a
are
young
so
man.
down bad that they gotta ask
Fantastic
retarded
job, Mr.
questions like
President. It's an honor
that?
to have you.
Thank you.
You're doing incredibly.
Content president, that's right.
This guy's obviously really smart.
Working with you because you want to stop crime, and so do we. And it's very, very effective. And I want to just say hello to the people of El Salvador and say they have one hell of a president. Okay, and I mean that. And I know
Well, they love him over there. Like, this dude's approval ratings in El Salvador are through the fucking roof. Like, they love him.
well. I know him as a very young man, Marco. Even younger than you. You know, he started pretty young.
Little Marco.
He'll always be younger.
Yeah.
Young at heart. But I want to thank you for the great job you're doing. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Well, it's an honor to be here in the Oval Office with the president and leader of the free world. We're very happy, and we're very eager to help. We know that
That's right.
we have a crime problem, a terrorism problem that you need help with.
Yep.
And we're a small country, but if we can help, we will do it. And we actually turned the murder capital of the world. That was the journalist.
That's what's crazy is that like 10 years ago, I would always use El Salvador as an example for a PvP server. And then this guy came in and just flipped the script.
right, murder capital of the world, to the safest country in the Western Hemisphere.
It's impressive. It is.
And you know, sometimes they say that we imprisoned thousands. I like to say that we actually liberated millions.
He didn't imprison thousands. He liberated millions. This is absolutely fucking true. Is that you have a handful of parasites that cause all of the problems, and then after you get rid of them, then the problems go away. And so, like, basically, you get rid of all the people that are killing other people and selling drugs and stealing things, and then everything gets better for everybody else. It's actually a pretty simple solution. And it's crazy how easy it is to make it work. And the problem, I think, is that in America, it's viewed as a bad thing. But the truth is that you're not doing the people there any favors by letting them get terrorized by these psychos. And I think that's the worst part about it, is that you have these, I think these are people living in gated communities that have like these high-minded ideals of like, oh, let's defund the police. These are the people that need the police the most.
So, you know, like,
it's very good. Who gave him that line? Do you think I can use that?
Yes. And in fact, Mr. President, you have 350 million people to liberate. Yeah. But to liberate 350 million people, you have to imprison some.
Yeah.
You know, that's the way it works, right? You cannot just free the criminals and think crime's going to go down magically. You have to imprison them so you can liberate 350 million Americans that are asking for the end of crime and the end of terrorism. And it can be done. I mean,
he's completely right.
And I'm sure that people have seen the change in the streets. A long way to go, because you're just initiating your second term. But it's clear that, you know, with the numbers at the border, you know, even in Democrat-run cities, they get a help from the work you're doing. So I'm really happy to be here, honored, and eager to help.
Well, we had a terrible thing happen. We had an administration that allowed people to come in freely into our country from not only South America, but from all over the world. Many from the Congo in Africa, Asia, all over the world, Europe, rough parts of Europe. And they came from prisons, and they came from mental institutions, and they came from gangs, and the gangs of Venezuela and other places. And hundreds of thousands and even millions of them came. 21 million people altogether, but many of the people...
It is bad.
A tremendous percentage of them were criminals, in some cases violent criminals. We had 11,088 known murderers, half of them
11,088 known...
more than one person. This was allowed by a man who what he did to our country is just unbelievable. So we're straightening it out. We're getting him out. But what they did and what that party did to our country, open borders, anybody could come in. As soon as I heard that, I said, every prison's going to be emptied out into our country. That's what happened. And we're straightening it out. And we just had numbers. We had the highest recruiting numbers in the history of our country going into police departments. And a year ago, we had the lowest.
Fucking obviously. It's the same reason as the military.
mean...
Who the fuck wants to serve and be a professional cuck? People that want to be police officers want to... Some of them are just assholes, of course. But many of them want to do a good thing. Why the fuck would you want to go and be a police officer if you're just going to get cucked with everything?
Numbers. You couldn't hire
a biggest change.
Yeah. Nobody's ever seen it. And the military now, Marines, the Army, Air Force, Coast Guard, every slot is, I mean, we have the best numbers we've ever had. We call it recruitment numbers. And we've never had anything like it. We had records on at every single level.
Yeah, as a military too.
Very important, the policemen. The policemen are joining forces now that we're having a hard time with policemen because we weren't protecting our police. Yeah. And we cherish our police. The police are great, and the firemen and everybody else.
Absolutely.
But we have the highest numbers that we've ever had. The most.
Do you know who hates the police? White liberals that live in gated communities.
We great enthusiasm and on trade and other things we're doing.
I don't think so. I think they love the police. What do you mean?
We
Gans love the police. What do you
I
mean?
gave them a little bit of a pause because, you know, you have to show a little
Who are they gonna
flexibility
call?
to go back to what we have to do. The markets have been very strong once they got used to it, but we were losing $2 billion a day. There's no company big like this. This is the biggest deal ever made. Now we're making $3 billion a day.
What?
We're a great country,
When
but
do
we
I
had
get it?
stupid people running this country, and I can say it. But what
When
they've
do I
done
get
to
a
us
piece
at
of
the
this
border
pie, though? You keep talking
should
numbers.
never and can never be forgotten. It's a sin what they did, and you are helping us out, and we appreciate it. Thanks.
That's right. That's right.
Actually, what you're doing with the border is remarkable. It has dropped, what, 95%? It's incredible.
It's been more than that.
As of this morning, 99%, 99.1% to be exact.
Why are those numbers not in the media?
Yeah, no, like, because it was like there were like apparently like 11,000 people that got in, like, I think it was in like February. And then like last year, and then like this year, it was one person got in. Honestly, I feel like if you can get in and you can outmaneuver the military and you can get across, I feel like you probably should just get citizenship. Like at this point, like that's impressive to me. It is. That's impressive. Yeah, you deserve, like, at least you get a green card for a while, right? Like, one, that's amazing. Yeah, like that's impressive. Yeah, like Takashi Castle, exactly.
Well, they get out with the fake news, you know, like CNN over here doesn't want to put them out because they don't like putting out good numbers. They only like putting out because I think they hate our country actually. But it's
He says it, and he just pauses and looks at him and smiles. Yeah, hear that?
It's a shame. You're right. Isn't that a great question? Why doesn't the media? Why don't they put out numbers?
Yeah, 99%. I mean, it's crazy, right?
We're doing
It's
great.
a crazy turnaround.
Christy, could you maybe say a couple of words about the border? How we're doing?
You know, it's just been absolutely phenomenal what a great leader can do. Clear direction. Our laws matter. We should only have people in our country that love us, and the Border Patrol and our ICE officers and law enforcement officers have done fantastic work. So we're proud of them. Now we just need to get the criminals and murderers and rapists and dangerous gang members and terrorist organizations out of our country. So, Mr. President Bukele, we thank you very much for your partnership. It has been wonderful for us to be able to have somewhere to send the worst of the worst and someone to partner with.
That's right. We sent him to super jail.
We'd like to continue that partnership because it's been a powerful message of consequences. Mr. President, you wanted people to know that there was consequences if you break our laws and harm our people and endanger families, and this is a clear consequence.
See, that's what I was saying, is that if you know that you're being sent to super jail if you fuck around, I guarantee you there's going to be less people that want to fuck around. That's a fact. Yeah, literally, who doesn't want to deport these people? People that never have to live with the consequences of not deporting them. That's the answer. It's a luxury position that's held by people that never have to be held accountable for it.
To the worst, that we have somewhere to put them.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we even had this gang member from Venezuela, one of the ones you sent, and we interviewed him just to get some information, etc. from them. And he said, "Oh, well, I got arrested 6 times, but they released me the 6th time, so I should be released again." And then we said, "Well, what's the last thing you do?" And he said, "Well, I shot a cop in the leg, but I didn't."
What?
Didn't kill him. I just shot him in the leg.
I was like, yeah, why do they have me in jail, bro? He's not even dead. What's this uptight shit?
And we're like, this guy was arrested 6 times here in the United States. 6 times. He was released 6 times. And in the he was released 5 times. And the last time he was sent to El Salvador, right? So he's not getting a release. But the last time he shot a cop, actually, and he shot him in the leg. So these are...
Gee, guys, I wonder why people don't want to join the police force. Well, I don't know. Maybe people don't like being... They don't want to sign up to be a target dummy.
Like you said, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's something broken.
It's the liberal establishment, but they're not running things anymore in this country, and we're run by, and I don't say conservative, I don't say anything, we're run by people with great common sense.
Yeah, common sense.
Because it's all common sense.
Yeah.
It's not liberal conservative, it's common sense.
Exactly.
And, like, do you allow men to play in women's sports? Do you allow men to box? Your women and box, because I know you have a lot of boxing.
That's violence.
That's abuse of a
violence
woman.
against women.
It's abuse of a woman. But we have people that fight to the
Yeah,
death.
it's violence against women. Exactly, it is. It's so obvious. Duh. Fucking duh. Of course.
Death, because they think men should be able to play in women's sports, and some of those sports it wouldn't
No,
matter.
you're right. He is really orange today. Yeah, bro, he got it on thick today.
Much, but it's still
He used the whole Cheeto bag.
matters. But some of them are very dangerous for women.
Some years ago,
Jay did a good job.
Like we said, a decade ago or so, women rights movements were pressuring so that we enacted specific laws to avoid men abusing women. And I think those laws were great because there were a lot of men abusing women.
I think that like the language of it not being about like sports or equality, but it just being about women being abused. I think this is another example of how I feel like one thing that I really like about him and also Trump is that, and JD Vance and like a lot of the people here, is that they're co-opting the emotional manipulation and they're using it in their benefit, because like that's really what it is. And a lot of these positions that these people have are totally built on emotional blackmail and manipulation and implication of like you're a bad person or something like that. And so as soon as you break that and you can counter that with something that's equivalent, it immediately falls apart. And that's why the support for these positions have fallen off a cliff. It's because the emotional upper hand has been lost. And that was the only reason that people ever held the position to begin with. Everybody knows this is retarded, but if they can feel good about themselves saying it, they'll do it anyway.
Some of the same people are trying to backtrack on that and actually trying to make new laws allowing men to abuse women in sports.
Yeah.
So actually, that doesn't make
do it in
sense.
sports.
It doesn't make sense.
It's crazy. You know, they have weightlifting records, right?
Yeah.
A woman gets up and swears. She's incredible. A guy gets up and beats her by 100 pounds. What are you going to do? A record that hadn't been broken in 18 years.
I wonder why.
They put on an ounce, quarter of an ounce, eighth of an ounce for 18 years. Now they have a guy come up, ping. The whole thing is crazy. But they continue to fight. And I don't like talking about it because I want to save it for just before the next election. I said, my people, don't even talk about it because they'll change. And we'll have but I watched this morning, there was a congressman.
No, I think that there are a lot of people it's like a flat earth position where like if you think that like men should compete against women in sports, you're like disqualified because you're not in reality. It's like a reality benchmark check that you fail.
Fighting to the death for men.
Like that's how I see it, right? Is like if a person believes that, this person is not using logic to come to conclusions, so I can't trust them to make decisions. It's the same with flat earth.
To play against women in sports. And you say to yourself, why? What are they doing, right? What are they doing? But your country's not too big in that.
No.
Bro, have you looked at the reality of your argument? Have you listened to John Oliver talk about this? Are men stronger than women? Just very simple question. Just yes or no. I mean, this is, because this is an important question, right? A lot of people don't know the answer to this. It's important that we get to the bottom of it. Most of the time, it isn't men and women, it's kids. Men are usually stronger than women. Okay. So...
Oh boy. Here we go.
What does that have to do with the point? So you think that, like, so for kids sports, you think kids sports should be co-ed? Like, let's say middle school, like, 11-year-old girls, should they be able to play on, like, the boys basketball team, or like the, should boys be able to play on the girls basketball team? Should you just have one basketball team? Is that what you think? Most kids are co-ed at that age, yes? When you were in middle school, were your sports co-ed?
No.
Okay, so like 95% of people are saying no. So how do you reconcile that? Like when I was 6, maybe? Yeah, exactly. There's no foundation for this argument at all. Nobody agrees with this. Nobody thinks this makes sense. The John Oliver episode, every single person who he talked to that was an expert prefaced their statements by saying, we know there's a difference, but... In my opinion, that should be the end of the conversation. Okay, then there's a difference. This is not like... This is such a ridiculous thing to even discuss. Why are we even talking about this? How do we get here?
Literally, how did this happen?
Insane. It's like, bro, I would rather listen to arguments about flat Earth, because it's like, the thing is with flat Earth is that, like, I mean, you can't really tell if the Earth is flat or not by, like, just living day to day, right? You have to understand, like, abstract science to an extent. But this, like, you've lived your whole life, you've seen men and women your whole fucking life, and if you come to the conclusion that they're the same, you like, this is a personal reality you can't even keep up with. This is worse than flat Earth. And that's bad. Think about it. You think the average 16-year-old boy isn't stronger than the average 16-year-old female? No. I think that the at peak strength, I bet the strongest 16-year-old males are stronger than any female in the world. You already got power crept at that point. You're done. Because that's biology. And it's the same with a lion or a tiger. Like, you can be as strong as you want, but you're never going to be as strong as a lion that's not even trying. You'd be the biggest dude in the world, and the lion going to be like, not going to give a fuck. Because it's a fucking lion. It's different. There are exceptions. But there's not. This is the logic. So, how many fingers are people born with?
8.
10. We all know it's 10.
Or if you
Everybody
include the
knows
thumb.
You want to
10.
say 8 and 2 thumbs, real cute. At the end of the day, there will always be extreme, radical, medical, events. But this is not the norm. This is not the way it usually is.
No.
You don't make decisions based off of that. You don't make decisions based off, well, there's some people that have 9 fingers, so let's make a controller for people with 9 fingers. Nothing works that way. Just stupid as fuck.
Of course, we're big in protecting women.
Good. Yeah. That's right. It's a very important form of protection. Yeah.
And as you can see, most of my cabinet are women. So
that's impressive.
Yeah.
That's why
you're they're not DEI hires or anything. They're just great at what they do.
It just says that the women that he has are not DEI hires. Yeah, exactly. Like, I of course. That's just how it is.
That's right. This is very impressive. This is a first. We've had women, but we've never had 3 of them right here. That's
4 and 3 men.
Look who we have. You guys feel a little bit mistreated? That's good. I like it. We've been advanced. I've been very advanced in that regard too. We have Pam, who's been so fantastic. Christy, and the most powerful woman they say anywhere.
I know, exactly.
She's rated.
They're all afraid of her.
Susie Wells. They say, oh, she's tough. Most powerful woman in the world, according to magazines. What do I know? But I think she probably is.
Yeah, she probably is.
Yeah, she probably is.
Congratulations.
And you know, Stephen has done such a great job. We have great people.
Is that Baldy?
But we love what he really lets him have it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
There's no games.
No. It's very good.
He knows. Do you have any questions, please?
President Trump.
No, let's not start with CNN because it's so...
Let's not start with CNN. Fuck them. Let's not open up with these fuckers. No one likes these guys.
What? No, I suck.
Do you have any questions, please?
President Trump.
No, let's not start with CNN because it's so...
Oh my God, bro, Mr. President. Bro, 12 more years, guys. 12 more years
12
of this.
more years of this. Oh, man.
Mr. President.
Wrong. Yeah, please.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. You repeatedly mentioned last night that Russia's attack on Ukraine was a mistake. What is the exact mistake? And have you given Putin a deadline to actually move toward a ceasefire?
The mistake was letting the war happen. If Biden were competent, and if Zelensky were competent, and I don't know that he is. We had a rough session with this guy over here. He just kept asking for more and more. That war should have never been allowed to happen. That war...
That was ridiculous of a day.
And as soon as the election was rigged and I wasn't here, that war
Putin
started.
got in there because Biden was asleep and couldn't stop him.
There was no way that war should have been allowed to happen. And Biden should have stopped it.
Yeah, he didn't even know what happened.
And you take a look at Putin. I'm not saying anybody's an angel, but I will tell you, I went 4 years and it wasn't even a question. He would never, and I told him, don't do it. You're not going to do it.
Yeah.
And it was the apple of his eye, but there was no way that he would.
The thing is that, like, just real quick before I get into this, somebody says, bro, I agree with you on the trans issue 100%. Some women have insane traits given by God himself. Serena Williams that allowed her to be dominant in tennis. Those traits give her an unfair advantage. Why don't you ask Serena Williams what she thinks about men playing against women in sports? Why don't you go look that up? You're in for a very rude awakening.
Yeah, because she got beat by a dude.
Lower oil prices. If you lowered oil prices, Biden kept the prices so high because he made it impossible to get it. If you lowered oil prices, you would have never had the war. But you wouldn't have had it with me anyway. That war would have never happened.
Yeah.
And I think it's a great abuse.
It's ridiculous. People are trying to argue it, like they're trying to like be like, "Oh, I'm the smart one. I'm gonna figure out a way for this to work." Like, why do you want this to work? Why do you want men to beat up on women? I don't get it.
What do you do?
Who's
You get
for
a
that?
country where 25% of its land is gone, and the best locations, where millions of people are killed. You know, you haven't reported accurately the death, and this was Biden's war. And I'm trying to stop it.
Jesus.
And I think we're going to do a good job. I hope we're going to do it. They lose 2,500 young people a week, think on average. Now they're Russians and they're Ukrainians, but it's 2,000. We don't care. It's like whatever it is. They're not from your country. They're not from mine. But I want to stop it.
North Korea.
2,500. It's a killing field. It's like the Civil War. You take a look. I look at the satellite pictures. This should not be happening in our time. Of course, our time can be pretty violent, as we know. But that's a war that should have never been allowed to start. And Biden could have stopped it, and Zelensky could have stopped it.
Yep.
And Putin should have never started it. Everybody's to blame.
Except him.
Have you spoken to President Zelensky, sir, about his
Obviously. I mean, this goes without saying, but everybody except him.
Right. You didn't do a thing.
Oh, I don't know. He's always looking to purchase missiles. You know, he's against. Listen, when you start a war, you got to know that you can win the war. Right? You don't start a war against somebody that's 20 times your size, and then hope that people give you some missiles.
This is what we saw earlier.
Yeah.
We didn't give them what we gave. Remember, I gave them javelins.
Yeah.
That's how they won their first big battle.
That was coming, bro.
With the tanks that got stuck in the mud, and they took them out with javelins. They had an expression that
I knew that was
Obama
coming.
At the time, Obama gave them sheets, and Trump gave them javelins. But just something that should have never happened. It's a really shame. The towns are destroyed. Towns and cities are, you know, lost.
Do you feel you become more political, more critical of Trump? Wait, critical of Trump to placate all liberal in chat, but in reality, you are betraying your actual feelings.
Largely destroyed. They have the spires.
What?
The beautiful
Stop
spires.
being gay,
They say they were
dude.
the most beautiful in the world in Ukraine for whatever reason, but the most beautiful in the
Yo.
world. They're mostly laying on their side, shattered and broken. And most importantly, you have millions of people dead. Millions
Yay.
of people dead because of 3 people. I would say 3 people. Let's say Putin, number 1. But let's say Biden, who had no idea what the hell he was doing, number 2, and Zelensky.
So it's Biden's fault more than Zelensky's fault. I really like this diplomacy.
Yeah.
Totally throwing Sleepy Joe under the bus. It's completely his fault. Zelensky is just a victim of how stupid Biden is. That,
Yo.
yeah, that's really
Yeah, I
good.
love it.
And
He's
all
just
I
a
can do is
victim
try
of
to stop
Biden's
this. I want to
idiocracy.
stop the killing. And I think we're doing well in that regard. I think you'll have some very good proposals very soon.
Last question, sir. Have you attributed a motive through the FBI investigation behind the attack on Governor Josh Shapiro over the weekend?
No, I haven't, but the attacker was not a fan of Trump, I understand, and just from what I read and from what I've been told. The attacker basically was
Just some retarded fucking terrorist idiot that tried to burn down a governor's mansion. Piece of shit.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yep. Pretty simple. That place is destroyed? Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a subreddit that goes unmoderated tonight.
a fan of anybody. It's
Another
probably just a
retard, they
whack
got
job.
him. Good. Good.
And certainly a thing
They
like that should not
instantly
be
got
allowed.
him.
Absolutely.
Relation with President Bukele, the best guarantee that this time you
Maybe whenever Bukele leaves, we can just put him on the plane on the way back, right? Like, just kind of like put him, like, why don't we put him in like the baggage area, right, with the plane? Like, just kind of get him right in there. And then we just kind of like solve, just like get this problem out of the problem. Like, get the, that's illegal? Oh, come on. You really gonna get in on that again? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
won't terminate the temporary
I have
protected
a
status.
great relationship with this man.
Here we
I
go
have the best
again.
relationship with him. We've known each other. I've known
Here
him
we
since he was
go
a very young
again.
man, as I said.
This
Very,
is
very
fucking
young. I
great.
was impressed. I said, look how this guy is. In fact, you sort of look like a teenager. You still- you look like a teenager. I said, what
I
kind
don't
of a
know if that's
country
good or
is
bad,
this?
Mr. President.
He grew up well in the last 5 years.
Do you support an extension for nationals of El Salvador under temporary
support
protected
him.
status?
Do you plan to ask him? Do you plan to ask
Let's hear the question from this very low-rated anchor at CB.
All right,
Just smush the
everybody,
fucking-
let's listen to the retard.
President, do you plan to ask President
About to
Bukele
fly.
to help return the man who your administration says was mistakenly deported?
I gotta wash my hands
It's gonna be
quick.
some bullshit, bro. Like, they're gonna be
Fucking
on,
Mr.
oh my
Miyagi, that
God.
motherfucker.
Oh my God.
The man who was mistakenly deported to El Salvador?
Well, let me ask Pam, would you answer that question?
Sure, President. First and foremost, he was illegally in our country. He had been illegally in our country.
Uh-oh,
and in
that ain't good.
2019, two courts, an immigration court and an appellate immigration court, ruled that he was a member of MS-13.
So there were two courts that said that he was a member and he was illegal and people want him back?
What? The fuck? Who wants him back? The fuck even wants him back?
It's crazy. People so dumb, bro. I know.
People are fucking idiocracy.
And he was
2.0.
illegally in our country. Right now, it was additional paperwork had needed to be done. That's up to El Salvador if they want to return him. That's not up to us. The Supreme Court ruled, President, that if, as El Salvador wants to return him, this is international matters, foreign affairs, if they wanted to return him, we would facilitate it, meaning provide a plane.
So well, wouldn't it be to America, right? It'd be to like a, I don't know, like a volcano or something. Like, I mean, we wouldn't be like we facilitated an airplane, but did they say that the airplane had to go back to the United States, or did they just say we had to facilitate an airplane to get him out of El Salvador? Because like this is specific, right? Like there's a lot of ways that you can come up with. Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah, we'll just send him to the fucking Guantanamo
You
Bay.
are doing a great job. Thank you.
Usted estaría dispuesto
Wait a minute. Could you just also respond to that question? Because, you know, it's asked by CNN, and they always ask it with a slant, because they're totally slanted, because they don't know what's happening. That's why nobody's watching them. But would you answer that question also?
It's crazy.
Yo,
Oh my
no one
God.
watches them.
Yes, gladly. So, as Pam mentioned, there's an illegal alien from El Salvador. So, with respect to you, he's a citizen of El Salvador.
So wait, so the guy that we deported was from So wouldn't it be his call? Because he's the... Well, all right, we're going to hear it from the man himself.
It's very arrogant, even, for American media to suggest that we would even tell El Salvador how to handle their own citizens as a starting point. As two immigration courts found that he was a member of MS-13. When President Trump declared MS-13 to be a foreign terrorist organization, that meant that he was no longer eligible under federal law, which I'm sure you know, you're very familiar with the INA, that he was no longer eligible for any form of immigration relief in the United States.
Nope.
So he had a deportation order that was valid, which meant that under our law, he's not even allowed to be present in the United States and had to be returned because of the foreign terrorist designation. This issue was then...
You realize what she's saying is pure fabrication. Look up the syllabus of the decision 9 judge. On 9 agreed he should return, and no court ruled that he should be removed unless SCOTUS is lying.
Well, a judge can't overrule the president.
Well, I mean, if he was found to be part of a gang member and he's an illegal immigrant and we want to send him over to super jail, I think that sounds great.
Yeah, a judge can't. A judge can't just come and tell the president what to do.
And I think that's the way most normal people feel about it. He wasn't, though? Really? So two courts just kind of invented that? Well, also, like, if he's from El Salvador, shouldn't it be this guy's decision? Because, like, if that's his guy, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even our decision. That's going to be his decision. So it's up to him. What does he think? He's still an illegal. Exactly. He's still an illegal. Yeah, what's this?
Super jail.
Whoever made
if he
that
does
argument,
come
we should
back.
send him over to your house. I wish they could.
By a district court judge, completely inverted, and a district court judge tried to tell the administration that they had to kidnap a citizen of El Salvador and fly him back here.
Yeah.
That issue was raised to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme...
So the logic is that, like, the guy gets deported for being here illegally, and he gets sent back to his home country, and the court decides that we have to take him out of his home country to bring him back here illegally again.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
is going on, man? This is crazy.
Oh my fucking God. This is crazy. People making arguments for this guy like he would help them if something happened to him. It's insane. CCOT isn't bringing him back. Oh, I got a feeling he's going to be there for a while. Yep. This is the best wrong deport example, by the way. This is their best wrong deport example, by the way. Yeah, exactly.
Court said the district court order was unlawful and its main components were reversed 9-0 unanimously, stating clearly that neither Secretary of State nor the President could be compelled by anybody to forcibly...
Secretary of State Rubio's like, immediate charge. See, I told you. That's me. Yep, I did that.
Retrieve a citizen of El Salvador from El Salvador, who again is a member of MS-13, which, as I'm sure you understand, rapes little girls, murders women, murders children, is engaged in the most barbaric activities in the world, and I can promise you, if he was your neighbor, you would move right away.
So you don't plan
But
to
the
ask
Supreme
for
Court
anything
is
to get
asking
him back?
to.
Is that
What was the ruling in the Supreme Court, Steve? Was it 9-0?
Yes, it was a 9-0
in our favor.
In our favor, against the district court ruling, saying that no district court has the power to compel the foreign policy function of the United States. As Pam said, the ruling.
See what I say? What I fucking
if this
say?
Individual at El Salvador
The courts don't have the fucking
was sent
power.
back to our country, that we could deport him a second time.
Well,
No version of this legally ends up with him ever living here because he is a citizen of El Salvador. That is the president of El Salvador. Your questions about it, per the court, can only be directed
ask
to him.
him.
I asked
¿Usted lo
President
liberaría,
Bukele, what is your,
Presidente
can President Bukele weigh in on this? Do you plan to return him?
Well, I'm supposed to not suggesting that I smuggle terrorists into the United States, right? It's always.
Yo, this is what I'm saying. They're trying to ask him if he'll smuggle a terrorist in.
What did he say? He says, I hope you're not suggesting that I should smuggle a terrorist back into the United States.
Jeez.
Listen.
What is your, can President Bukele weigh in on this? Do you plan to return him?
Well, I'm supposed to not suggesting that I smuggle terrorists into the United States, right?
It's always
how can I smuggle? How can I return him to the United States? Like, I smuggle him into the United States, or what do I do? Of course, I'm not going to do it. It's like.
Why would he want to do that?
How do we get here? That's crazy, bro. Like, yeah, this is common. Bro, we are so back. Oh my
We're
god.
fucking back, boys.
Isn't it crazy that something that's just fucking common sense, we've been waiting literally years for this shit to happen? Finally. Fucking finally. I've been waiting on this for a bit.
And look at Trump. He's just fucking like, yup.
The question is preposterous. How can I smuggle a terrorist into the United States? I don't.
Yeah, she's asking him to. Yes, smuggling a terrorist. What the fuck?
The power to return him to the United States.
So you can release him inside El Salvador.
Yeah, but I'm not releasing. I mean, we're not very fond of releasing terrorists into our country. I mean, we just turned.
They're asking him. Wait. They're asking him, are you gonna? Dude. Oh my god.
Now they want to know if they were gonna release him.
He already loves it.
They just asked. So are you gonna release him anytime soon? And he's like, we don't plan on releasing any terrorists into our country. Period.
Oh god. He's like, see, you fucking idiot. Look at his face.
The murder capital of the world into the safest country.
Just make these guys look like idiots.
Go back into the releasing criminals so we can go back to being the murder capital of the world. No, that's not going to happen.
Well, they'd love to have a criminal, released into our
I mean, there's a fascination.
They would love it.
Yeah.
They're sick. These are sick people. Mark, again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Stephen outlined it. I don't understand what the confusion is. This individual is a citizen of El Salvador. He was illegally in the United States and was returned to his country. That's where you deport people, back to their country of origin. Except for Venezuela, that wasn't refusing to take people back, places like that. I can tell you this, Mr. President. No, the foreign policy of the United States is conducted by the President of the United States, not by a court. And no court in the United States has a right to conduct the foreign policy of the United States. It's that simple.
It is.
And that's what the Supreme Court held, by the way, to Marco's point. The Supreme Court said exactly what Marco said, that no court has the authority to compel the foreign policy function of the United States. We want to...
Well, there it is.
There you go. I said this is the first thing I fucking said.
There's gonna be
the
a
courts
lot of
cannot
people going to
fucking
El
do a
Salvador
thing.
soon.
Courts
Yep, the
cannot do a
Karen
thing.
world order is crumbling before our eyes. I want you guys to understand that. This is the beginning
Crumbling.
of the end for the Karen industrial complex.
Yo, it's
I
over.
love to see it. It's
The
absolutely
Karen
beautiful.
Industrial Complex. It's over.
Case 9-0,
Oh,
and people like
no.
CNN are portraying it as a loss, as usual, because they want foreign terrorists in the country who kidnap women and children. But President Trump, his policy is foreign terrorists that are here illegally get expelled from the country, which, by the way, is a 90-10 issue.
Well, the president, Mr. President, you said
Everybody agrees on this.
Yeah, exactly.
This is just, it's such a ridiculous thing.
It's more like a 91%.
Yeah, it's really, did Democrats really want to die on this hill? Yeah, I guess so. It's really sad, man. It is.
It's bad.
that if the Supreme Court said someone needed to be returned, that you would abide by that. You said that on Air Force One just a few days ago, and they said that it must be facilitated.
Why don't you just say, isn't it wonderful that we're keeping criminals out of our country? Why can't you just say that? Why do you go over and over, and that's why nobody watches you anymore. You know, you have no credibility. Please, go ahead.
President Trump.
Yo!
Oh God, I fucking
love
this.
this.
This is.
I fucking love
Bro.
this.
They need to do
Jesus.
these more. Just absolutely complete Karen eradication. This is
Yo. Why can't you just say something nice? Like, oh, we're keeping the people out.
Thank
Like,
you so much. How many illegal criminals are you planning on exporting
As many as we
to
can.
El Salvador? And President Bukele,
All
how
of
many are
them.
you willing to take from the U.S.?
As many as possible.
Yes!
And I
Yeah.
just asked the
Get 'em
president,
out.
it's this massive complex that he built, jail complex.
Super jail.
I said, can you build some more of them, please?
more
As
super
many as
jails,
we can get out of
please.
our country
All right.
That were allowed in here by incompetent Joe Biden through open
They
borders.
deported the guy by mistake. They admitted it. The dude's an illegal, but he should not be in prison. Well, yeah, he should. So, like, I don't understand the logic. If he's a citizen of El Salvador, then shouldn't El Salvador be the ones that make the decision? Like, so like, I mean, because you obviously don't think that the court should decide what El Salvador does with its own citizens, right? I mean, you don't think that. So, like, shouldn't, I mean, because we've got the main guy from El Salvador right here. And so, like, I feel like we could just kind of get to the bottom of this real quick. We already have. But, like, so how's this a problem?
Right?
So, if he's a citizen there and they put him in jail, then what's going on with this?
What's the problem? Why are you trying to tell El Salvador what to fucking do?
We'll give him a minute. El Salvador didn't make the decision. Trump deported them to a prison because the U.S. thought he was a criminal, but he wasn't, was he? Well, two courts decided that he was a criminal, and by his existence inside of the country, that classifies him as also a criminal.
So 3 counts
yes,
of
he
being
was,
a
in
criminal.
fact, a criminal in multiple regards. But even besides that, El Salvador didn't make the decision. What do you mean they didn't make the decision? You realize Trump and this guy got together and they worked out the plan to figure out who's going to be there, right? Like, it's not like they just, airdropped him like Fortnite inside of the CCOT prison, and Trump was like, "Cut! I got you. All right, I got to go."
That's what
But
they think,
El
obviously.
Salvador clearly made the decision because it's their citizen, number one, and it's their jail, number two. How do you
Yeah, so
think
how
El
does
Salvador
Trump-
didn't make the decision? Violating the court's previous rulings? The court's previous rulings are not relevant when El Salvador is making a decision with a citizen from El Salvador. The court's ruling does not apply to the way El Salvador chooses to treat one of its citizens.
This
They're not
guy's a fucking brain dead retard. You think we govern? Like, you seriously think our courts dictate other countries?
to
Dude,
the United States
how many
Supreme
brain
Court.
cells
That's
do you
not how it
have
works.
left, dude? Oh my God! Do you know? Do you
Like,
even
what are
go
you
to
talking
school?
about? Like,
This is like the
insane.
worst. This is insane. This is blowing my fucking mind.
Then no, but like
Then what?
Trump, they did. They decided to put him into jail. Like, what are you talking about?
Trump didn't do this. This guy's talking out
Do
his
these people
fucking
really think that
ass.
we have the ability to make a country do what it wants with its own people? Well, again, this is the problem, bro. Is the Supreme Court wrong then? No, it's not wrong or right. It just simply doesn't apply. It doesn't apply because it's
Another
not their
fucking
decision to
country.
make.
Our
It's a
courts
decision
are
of El
for
Salvador to
America,
make.
not El Salvador.
So do you
You
think that the
fucking
Supreme Court should be
dipshit.
able to tell
Oh.
El Salvador what they can do with their own citizens? Do you think that the United States Supreme Court should be able to tell El Salvador? Because like he's in that country, right? So it's their decision. I'll be right back. Let's see what he's gonna say. Nothing. Okay, let's move on. The president violated the rulings of the courts, transporting him in El Salvador. Trump violated court rulings with his action. Painting this as in El Salvador or doing anything illegal is just propaganda. This is clearly about Trump's actions. Trump's actions are not relevant in this because he's in El Salvador. So
That was
if
great.
El Salvador
Nothing to
chooses
say.
to keep him in prison, that's their own prerogative because it's their citizen. It's that simple. He transported them? Yeah, so are you saying that, let me get this straight, we shouldn't transport people that illegally immigrate here back to their country of origin? What are you talking about? This is just
I
so
don't even
stupid.
know.
Like, everything about this is stupid. It's unbelievable. Like, if you find yourself on the other side of this issue, you have left reality. You have completely departed from the realm of the sane. It's emotional manipulation? Yes, it's not even a question.
Open borders. You probably hear open borders and you can't even understand it because nobody can understand. Nobody smart or with common sense can understand it. So we have millions of people that should not be in this country that are dangerous. Not
Get 'em
just
out.
people, because we have people, but we have millions of people that are murderers, drug dealers. They've been allowed to come into our country by other countries that were very smart. When they heard that this very low IQ president, and by the way, I took my cognitive exam as part of my physical exam.
Here we go.
And I got the highest mark, and one of the doctors said, "Sir, I've never seen anybody get that kind of, that was the highest mark." I hope you're happy with that. Although they haven't been bugging me too much to take a cognitive, but I did do my physical and it was released. I hope you're all happy with it. I noticed there's no question, so probably you are. But the cognitive, they said to me, "Sir, would you like to take a cognitive test?" I said, "Did Biden take one?" No.
Oh, God.
Did
Biden didn't take a cognitive test? That's crazy. I wonder why.
anybody take one? No, not too many people took them. I said, what about Obama? Did he take one? No, he didn't take one.
Obama's
either. I
smart.
said, let me be the only one to take one. But I've actually taken them 3 times already. I like taking them because they're not too tough for me to take. But we had a great physical exam, so I know you're going to answer
God.
that. And the doctors who are total professionals, Walter Reed Medical Center, they're great people. And I visited a soldier that was badly wounded, incredible soldier, lost his leg, and who spent a lot of time with him. I mean, great with his mother, and it was really a very great thing. They do a phenomenal job. I just want to say, Walter Reed, I was there for, 5-6 hours. You were there with me. But I took a full physical, and it came out perfecto, so that's good. That means you've got me for a little longer.
Would the U.S. be willing to pay for those facilities to be opened if new ones were going to be built?
I'd do something. We'd help them out, yeah.
So we're going to build new prisons in El Salvador. We need to send some of our problem boys over there too, maybe. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's illegal, so we won't be able to. But, you know, in a best case scenario world.
They're great facilities,
Yeah.
very strong facilities, and they don't play
Gitmo
games.
too? Yeah.
I'd like to go a step further. I mean, I said it to Pam. I don't know what the laws are. We always have to obey the laws, but we also have homegrown criminals that push people into subways, that
Yep.
hit elderly ladies on the back of the head with a baseball bat when they're not looking, that are absolute monsters. I'd like to include them in the group of people to get them out of the country, but
too
you'll have to
bad.
be looking at the laws on that, Steve, okay?
Yep.
And do you think more presidents should follow suit like you guys as far as taking a hard stance on crime?
The guy's over there speaking other fucking languages. Why are you not speaking English?
The president
Thank
said
God.
it better than anybody. He said, you know, you have liberty and you have to have liberty, but to have liberty, you're gonna, not everybody is gonna be.
Deporting U.S. citizens to school, you say? Yeah, honestly, I really don't give a fuck, to be totally real with you. Like, if somebody is violent and they're like a you know, prison to life person, and they've been defined to be that, like, I don't give a fuck if they get sent over to El Salvador at all. They should be lucky they're alive. I mean, like, we could use them for medical testing. We could torture them. We're not doing any of those things. Like, they should be lucky. We could do way worse. Tons of ways that we could do worse. Getting sent to El Salvador is like a 7 out of 10. You can be way more creative with that. So no, like, I don't care. Absolutely not. You don't care about the Constitution? This isn't America. Just call it something else? What do you think they did this? Do you really think they would give a shit about this? Absolutely not. And also, by the way, can't you just make another rule? Like, I'm fine with that. We've changed the Constitution tons of times. I'm totally fine with it. Absolutely.
Good.
And by the way, I think most people would be. This is a fake majority thing. Most people are not going to be going around advocating for the best interests of serial killers, murderers, and rapists. This is a super majority perspective.
And
Anyway.
you know, some are bad because they're sick. They're mentally deranged.
Yeah.
They're bad.
Why do you
Then you have to take them. If you're going to have a country, you're going to have to take those people out.
Good, right? That's right.
We've been doing that, but this was like an unforced error, they would call it, where we had people that may hate our country, or maybe they're just stupid people. I think they're probably stupid people more so. A lot of people said they did it for the vote. But I did better with Hispanic people than they did, because they always use Hispanic. I did better.
Because they treat all Hispanic people like they're illegals, and they say immigrant whenever they mean illegal immigrant, which paints legal immigrants and people that live in this country as citizens, as criminals. It puts them in the same bucket as them. So yes, obviously a lot of Hispanic and Latino Americans because are pro-Trump, of course, because Trump is advocating in their best interest.
You people love me.
I mean, what is the argument against this? Some sort of like racial solidarity? I don't think that's a very good argument.
So my poll numbers in your country are through the roof, right? 91%. No, some people think they do it for the vote. But they don't have to do it for the vote. They cheat, you know, they're professional cheaters. That's about the only thing they do well. So we just have had a great relationship, and it's become bigger because of a strange thing that happened. You know, I came back, we had no war in Ukraine, we had no war we had no October 7th Middle East problem, we had nothing, we had no inflation. We didn't have the Afghanistan, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, the Afghanistan, not withdrawing, because I would have been out, you know, I had it all set to bring people out with dignity and pride. That was the worst, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, Afghanistan. We didn't have any of that. You wouldn't have had the war with Russia, Ukraine. You wouldn't have had the Middle East problem because Iran was broke, they had no money, because we had secondary sanctions on and lots of other sanctions. And now every single thing, got a problem with Iran, but I'll solve that problem. That's almost an easy one. We got to solve a war that should have never started, Ukraine and Russia, and we'll get that solved.
Oh boy!
And we have to solve problems, and we already solved.
If Trump was the president, Concord would have never come out.
Inflation.
Everybody
knows the numbers.
Easy
are incredible,
W.
Actually, the stock market's up, and we're not letting other countries take advantage of this country like they have for the last 40 years. So thank you very much. You have a question, please?
Yes, Mr. President. Thank you so much. You scored another major investment win this morning when NVIDIA pledged to build its AI supercomputer, the first time ever, right here in the United States.
Thank you. That's a question I like. That's true.
What is your reaction?
It's pretty obvious that Trump met with the guys. Like, I think that Trump had dinner with Jensen from NVIDIA recently. And I think it's pretty obvious that he probably got these guys to build in America in exchange for, like, certain tariff, like, kind of softening. That's what seems like kind of happened.
You think that's what happened?
And and honestly, like, that's a good idea, right?
That is, I mean,
that's
that
a good idea.
we should do with
But yeah, same with
everything.
chip
I mean,
manufacturers. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
To this announcement, sir, and how will this positively benefit Americans across the country?
you probably should have fucking talked to these companies
Biggest
before you did the
announcements you'll ever hear is
tariffs.
NVIDIA, as you know, controls that almost the entire sector, which is one of the most important sectors in the world, between chips.
So they probably wouldn't even went to the
semiconductors,
table
and
until you
everything
did
else.
this anyway.
They're the biggest, and the other
People really can't get over this, because this is really people really losing their mind. I'm gonna pull this up just so you guys can read it, because they've just been in their feelings about this the whole time. Trump has openly defined the Supreme Court. You're seriously okay with this? So the Supreme Court said that he was right. Number one, it was a 9-0 action. Number one. Number two, the Supreme Court doesn't decide what El Salvador does with its citizens. Like, it's literally that simple. Like, it was a 9-0, yeah. It's just like, what are you even talking about? How do you even believe this? Like, where are you coming from? What is this? Yeah, I don't even understand what are you even thinking about?
This guy's fucking stupid too.
Why are so many people against deporting a known persecuted criminal of another country? So the reason why is because they've been scared by the media into thinking that after Trump deports all of the illegal alien gang member rapists, that then he's going to start deporting random people from the United States for doing nothing wrong. So the reason why people are afraid of it is because the media and people have painted a picture that this is the foundation he's going to build in order to deport and do this to average Americans. And so it's basically just scare tactics. There's just no response. It's a ridiculous thing to say.
Of course there's no
Brother
response.
Christ, man, he's spewing misinfo. It was 9-0 against Trump. I'm talking about another one. Like, we literally are just talking about this. They're literally lying. It's not their decision to make. The Supreme Court does not have jurisdiction over what El Salvador does.
People are fucking
This is El
retarded.
Salvador's decision about their own citizen. The United States Supreme Court is not.
So if that's the case, if people think this way, our court should decide. China, we should have a set. Like, we don't control these other places. I don't understand. China's China. El Salvador's El Salvador. We can't just tell them what to fucking do.
Relevant in that conversation.
Jesus.
I don't understand how this is so hard to pick up
It's
on.
so hard to
The
grasp
level
for
of
these
mental
people.
gymnastics that people are doing in order to justify keeping a criminal, illegal alien in the country is insane. It is absolutely fucking insane.
And
What
it's
are you
not
talking
working
about?
either.
How the fuck are these people so stupid to realize this? I think a lot of them are. So, number one, as I said, they're scared about it happening to average people. So it's again from a place of not logic but emotion. So it shouldn't really be taken very seriously at a baseline. But on top of that, there's also a degree of people that just don't like Donald Trump, and so anything that he does is automatically wrong. That's another thing. They're brainwashed. Yeah, exactly. They're brainwashed. these people would never want this person being anywhere near them, but they're going to fight constantly for us to bring an illegal alien back to the country that they're not even supposed to be at? What the fuck? How does that make any fucking sense?
Right?
Biggest we already have coming in is spending $300 billion, as you know. They announced 2 weeks ago. But NVIDIA is so highly respected. And this was an announcement that a lot of people, I knew it was going to happen, but not to the extent that it happened. It's big.
Yeah.
And the reason they did it is because of the election on November 5th and because of a thing called tariffs. As I say, the most beautiful word in the dictionary. After love, God, relationship. The press actually hit me and said, tariff is the most beautiful word in the dictionary. What about family, love, God? So I got hit even on that. You understand? I said, okay. So now I say it's my 5th most favorite word. But no, that NVIDIA, it's one of the great companies of the world. Modern, super
Top
modern
5
companies, controls segments that nobody, you know, sort of controls the world in a sense, and they're coming in here in the biggest way with hundreds of billions of dollars. Not like millions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars, and I'm honored by it.
It's a lot of money.
And I want to thank Jensen and all of the people that we deal with.
See, I fucking told you. Yep, there it is. Exactly. He had dinner with him. He was like, can you please lower the tariffs? We'll build the... Exactly. That's 100% what fucking happened.
Great people, they're brilliant people. And
pre-watch?
Without tariffs,
it's obvious. You don't need to pre-watch. It's
you,
common sense.
Are you considering additional sanctions against Russia after their latest attack? And do you have an update on the rate and when you might announce semiconductor
Well, I already
tariffs?
have sanctions on Russia.
Yeah, there's been
put 'em
sanctions
there.
on for years.
If you remember, Nord Stream 2, that's the big pipeline that goes through Europe. I stopped it. That's Russia's pipeline, the largest pipeline, I think, in the world. Goes to Germany. And I stopped it. And when Biden came in, he approved it. And then they say, oh, I'm friendly with Russia. No. Putin said, you know, if you're my friend, I'd hate to see you when you're my enemy. I stopped the biggest economic job they ever had. I stopped it cold, right? It was dead. You know that, right? And Biden came in and he immediately approved it. What was that all about? And it's a pipeline that takes care of a lot of the needs. Now, you know, it was a very controversial thing, but I stopped it and Biden approved it. Question?
On tariffs?
No, not you. Not
What
the fuck?
Semiconductor tariffs and potentially pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceuticals we're going to do. We don't make our own drugs, our own pharmaceuticals. We don't make our own drugs anymore. The drug companies are in Ireland and they're in lots of other places, China. And all I have to do is impose a tariff. The more, the faster they move in. The higher the tariff, it's very simple. It's
Every time,
inversely
bro.
proportional. The higher the tariff, the faster they come.
Every time.
And yeah, we're going to be doing that. That's going to be like we have on cars. We have, as you know, a 25% tariff on cars. We have a 25% tariff on steel and aluminum. And that's what that category fits right now.
Do you have a percentage in mind and a timeline?
I have a timeline, yeah, not too distant future. And we're doing it because we want to make our own drugs. We're doing it because we want to make our own steel and aluminum, lumber, other things. And they're all coming in. We have record numbers, $7 trillion. Since I announced, like a month and a half ago, since I came in, we have over $7 trillion being invested in the country. We didn't have $1 trillion. We didn't have $500 billion for some of these guys. They didn't know what the hell they were doing. So we have the largest investment that we've ever heard of, and we're only 2 months in. And that'll continue at levels that you've never seen before. That's what's going to happen. And even the stock market's up today. It's.
Let me see.
Also, you know, a lot of people didn't say it the way it was. We had the largest gain in the stock market in history on every single category last week. That was a nice game.
It's still lower than it was.
People didn't understand.
But it's gone up a bit.
The power of our economic our country economically.
Yeah, it's still net down.
Right. Do you have something to say on that, JD?
Oh.
Yes, sir. I mean, look, for 40 years we have lost
Here we go.
manufacturing capacity. Workers have seen their wages stagnate. And some of the most critical things that we need, from the pharmaceuticals, the drugs that we give to our children, the antibiotics that we give to our kids, to the weapons that we actually need to fight a war, if God forbid we had to fight a war, we don't make enough of that stuff. And so President Trump ran explicitly on changing that. Yes, as the president mentioned, it caused a little bit of disruption in the market, but I actually think over the long term, workers are going to benefit, stocks are going to go up, American businesses are going to benefit as we reinvest and reindustrialize our country.
And the auto workers and the Teamsters and all of the unions, you know, not traditionally Republican, but I'm winning those unions by, we're up 40, 50 points on the Democrats. They're losing everything. And they're losing everything because
Somebody says, bro, ain't nobody building a factory in the U.S. to hire dumbass, lazy American workers. They're going to put those Amazon robots in it. 0 jobs created. You say that like it's a bad thing. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, that's the big picture in my mind, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, he gets it.
they just have policies that are not believable. They fight for policies that are 5% popular, and nobody knows who the 5%
it's not five, probably less than
nobody
that.
can find the 5%. But if you go back to Ohio, and by the way, we have the great championship team from Ohio coming in today, right?
Very big day.
And that's going to be a little bit later. And that'll be, if you want to stick around, I'll introduce you to some nice people. You'll see some very large people, right? You'll see some people that even you have not seen people like this. These are big, these are 6'7", 380 pounds with no fat. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's a big boy.
But the team, the
Yeah.
national championship team, is being honored today at the White House, so that'll be exciting. If you're around,
All right.
you want to stay around, I'll have you up there. You can tell them all about your prison, how you have to behave.
No fat, that's right. You hear that?
Okay. Who else?
Those exemptions on electronics.
Yeah, you said yesterday.
Oh God!
Straight ignored,
So
dude.
good.
Straight
Just looks around,
ignored.
he's like, does anybody else ask a question? Oh fuck! That's how you treat him. He's correct. I hate that. I hate him, man. I do. I think that they're the worst.
Not you. No, not you. Not CNN. Who else?
Yeah, you said yesterday that you're making a decision on Iran very quickly. What do you mean by that? Is that a decision to strike Iran? Or?
Their problem very quickly. Iran wants to deal with us, but they don't know how. They really don't know how. We had a meeting with them on Saturday. We have another meeting scheduled next Saturday. I said, that's a long time.
Uh-oh.
You know, that's a long time. So I think they might be tapping us along. But Iran has to get rid of the concept of a nuclear weapon. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. He can't have a nuclear weapon. Nobody can have. We can't have anybody having nuclear weapons. You know, we can't have nuclear weapons. And I think they're tapping us along because we're so used to dealing with stupid people in this country.
Like who?
And I had
Yeah, like who?
Perfect.
Biden?
You had no attacks. You would have never had October 7th.
Oh, yeah.
In Israel, the attack by Hamas.
Oh, yeah.
Because Iran was broke. They were stone cold broke when I was president. And I don't want to do it. I want them to be a rich, great nation. The only thing is, one thing, simple. It's really simple. They can't have a nuclear weapon. And
Seems
they got to
pretty
go
simple.
fast. Because they're fairly close to having one. And they're not going to have one. And if we have to do something very harsh, we'll do it. And I'm not doing it for us. I'm doing it for the world. And these are radicalized people.
What do you think the probability is that Trump bombs Iran if they tell him no?
Done.
I mean, everybody knows it's 100%, right? Like, it's going to happen.
Look.
And they cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Does that include a potential strike on Iranian nuclear facilities?
Yeah, of course.
Of course it does.
Duh.
Just a follow-up question.
What the fuck did
Of
you
course
think?
it does.
Yeah, he gonna blow it up. Like,
Blow it
Fucking
right the fuck up.
obviously. What did you think was gonna happen?
He's gonna find it and blow it right the fuck up.
You mentioned that you're open to deporting individuals that aren't foreign aliens but are criminals to El Salvador.
Yeah.
Does that include potentially U.S. citizens fully naturalized immigration?
If they're criminals and if they hit people with baseball bats over their head that happen to be 90 years old, and if they rape 87-year-old women in Coney Island, Brooklyn, yeah, that includes them. What do you think? There's a special category of person? They're as bad as anybody that comes in. We have bad ones too, and I'm all for it because we can do things with the president for less money and have great security. And we have a huge prison population. We have a huge number of prisons, and then we have the private prisons, and some are operated well, I guess, and some aren't. But he does a great job with that. We have others that we're negotiating with too. But no, if it's a homegrown criminal, I have no problem. Now, we're studying the laws right now. Pam is studying. If we can do that, that's good. And I'm talking about violent people. I'm talking about really bad people. Really bad
It's
people.
like if you download one song from Metallica, you're getting sent to El Salvador. And you get your head shaved.
Yep.
Every bit as bad as the ones coming in.
That's right.
And I made the statement when I heard about this a long time ago now.
You
4
downloaded a
years
car.
ago. When I heard
They told
that
you
this
not
guy
to.
was having open borders, I said every single criminal from all over the world is going to be dumped into our country. And that's what happened. The jails of the Congo were emptied out. The jails of Venezuela were emptied out. And you know what happened? Their crime went way down. But now
Surprise.
Venezuela has other problems. You know what the problem is? They have no money. Yeah. Because I shut off their oil. And
You shut their oil down.
How we doing? How we doing? Good? Okay, yeah, I don't know what that was. This is some bullshit.
the problem is they have no money. Yeah. Because I shut off their oil. And we put secondary tariffs because they're not doing what's right over there. They know what to do. We spoke to them. I spoke to them. They know what to do. But they have no money. Venezuela has no money. But Iran had no money. And Iran behaved so beautifully. And
So
then
beautifully.
all those secondary tariffs and tariffs on. I told China, you can't buy oil. If you buy oil from Iran, China, I told it to President Xi, then we no longer want you to do business with the United States of America. And those ships disappeared from that harbor so quickly. China. Get along great with China.
Are the talks with Iran productive? Do you want to continue that?
What?
The talks with Iran, do you believe those are productive? Do you want to continue that?
I think Iran could be a great country as long as it doesn't have nuclear weapons. If they have nuclear weapons, they'll never get a chance to be a great country. They will never get a chance.
We'll just
to
keep
win
blowing them up.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, Peggy, yesterday you mentioned short-lived
Because he
products
said
and
so.
Which specific products are you considering, and how long is short-lived? Weeks, months?
I'm looking at something to help some of the car companies where they're switching to parts that were made in Canada, Mexico, and other places, and they need a little bit of time because they're going to make them here, but they need a little bit of time. So I'm talking about things like that.
What about any Apple products, other cell phones?
Look, I'm a very flexible person. I don't change my mind, but I'm flexible. And you have.
Okay. All right.
Have to be. You just can't have a wall and
Yeah.
you'll only go. No, sometimes you have to go
You have to
around
go
it,
over the
under
wall.
it, or above it.
Unless it's the
There'll be maybe
the other
things
one.
coming up.
Then you
I
don't.
speak to Tim Cook. I helped Tim Cook recently, and that whole business. I don't want to hurt anybody, but the end result is we're going to get to the position of greatness for our country. We're the greatest economic power in the world if we're smart. If we're not smart, we're going to hurt our country very badly. We lost with China over the Biden years trillions
The
of
Biden
dollars.
years?
Trillions of dollars. He let them fleece us, and we can't do that anymore. And you know what? I don't blame China at all. I don't blame President Xi. I like him. He likes me.
You gotta respect the player.
Who knows? Who the hell cares?
Do you have any updates on
But you know
what?
Anymore. And you know what? I don't blame China at all. I don't blame President Xi. I like him. He likes me. I mean, you know, who knows? Who the hell cares?
Who the hell cares?
Oh God! Jesus!
Any updates on
But you know what?
12 more years of this.
Do you
Yep.
have any updates with talks with China?
No, let me just tell you this. I don't blame China. I don't blame Vietnam. I see their meeting today. Is that wonderful? That's a lovely meeting. They're meeting, like, trying to figure out how do we screw the United States of America. Don't forget, the European Union was formed to do just that. The European Union was formed to hurt the United States. Trying to figure out how do we screw the United States of America. Don't forget, the European Union was formed to do just that. The European Union was formed to hurt the United States and on trade. And they get us on NATO because they don't pay their bills. But now, since I got involved, they have been paying their bills. I took in over $600 billion for NATO. Nobody took in anything. I mean, they were all delinquent. They had 8 nations out of 28 paid their bills. The rest of them were way delinquent. And I said, if you don't pay your bills, we're not going to protect you anymore. And the money poured in over 600.
What a surprise.
The Secretary General last week made that statement. He said, I've never seen anything like it. We couldn't get anybody to pay.
How could that have happened?
Because the United States was footing the bill for NATO. Well, we got hurt there, and we got hurt on trade, likewise, European Union. And they've got to come to the table. And they're trying to. They're trying to. But the European Union has taken terrible advantage. They don't take our food products.
Nope.
They don't take our cars.
Nope.
We have millions of their cars, BMW, Volkswagen, Mercedes-Benz, many others.
I have that one.
They come in by the millions.
Yeah.
They don't take. There are no Chevrolets in Munich. I can tell you that. I said to Angela Merkel when she was there, as she was letting millions of people infiltrate Germany, which was not so good from, we would call them illegal immigrants, but she made them legal. But I said to her, and I get along with her very well, I said, how many Chevrolets do we have in Munich or Frankfurt? Why, none, Donald, none. I said, you're right. Why, none, Donald, none.
None. Donald. None.
How did this happen? This is crazy. How the fuck did this happen?
I said, you're right. And yet we take in millions and millions of cars. No.
Oh, God.
Those days are over. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Head on the floor. Thank you, guys. Mr. President, do you have any comment on the FTC's case against Meta and Mark Zuckerberg? Thank you, press.
Thank you, Naive.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what she was talking. Nobody cares. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Bro, the shit where they tried to start it off and he just says, no, your food is ass and your cars don't fit the EU's tax regulations. I'm not sure, right? I mean, I don't think that cars are the end all and be all. I'm not sure about the details on that. I mean, I wouldn't, what do you call it? I wouldn't go and say like, yeah, that's true for sure or not. JD Vance did a big oopsie. I didn't see that. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean he did a big oopsie? I think he's been fine. Yeah, and go fuck yourself. Yeah, he chilling, man. Flashbang, I know, is bright as fuck. So yeah, anyway, damn, like this was fucking funny. This was fucking cinema. I'm very happy about this. Obviously, I'm a big fan of the super jail El Salvador pipeline for illegal aliens. Massive fan of it. Huge supporter. I think the guy Bukele does a great job, and I hope we send more people over there. You know, again, you know, as many as possible. Absolutely. And so, yeah, that's it. No, I'm very, very, very happy about this. And Vance dropped the trophy. Yeah, I guess so, but I'll look at it. And big dick rider. I mean, not really a dick rider. I mean, really, you have to be a dick rider for this? I think it's common fucking sense. Why the hell you want to keep these people here? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's true at all. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, I've been critical. I was critical about Trump relaxing the tariffs on China. I was critical about Trump with what he said about Ukraine, even today. So, like, I think that you're just mad that you're hearing something that you disagree with. That's really what's going on. And I get it, right? You don't want to hear things that make you mad. But at the end of the day, sometimes that just has to happen. Right? What about U.S. citizens being deported? I don't know. If it's legal, I'd be like, okay, so you're asking me, like, all right, legally, can you do it? I don't know. But ethically and morally, do I have a problem with U.S. citizens getting deported to El Salvador if they're very problematic? No. No, not really. You mean illegals who went home? Well, I'm talking about, like, if somebody's a U.S. citizen, right? And that's it. Nothing law says they have to be jailed in the U.S. Well, I don't know. It's a slippery slope. Good. Then maybe that'll help people that are thinking about committing crime and causing problems. Maybe that'll help them think twice about it, and maybe they won't do it as much. If they're that worried about a slippery slope and they're that afraid that something crazy might happen, then maybe it's good that you have a little bit of a deterrence. And I think that's what would happen. And so that's actually fucking crazy. Everybody thinks it's crazy, but you know who didn't think it was crazy? He didn't think it was crazy, and it worked. So that's what's really crazy. That's what's funny to me about this is that all of it worked, no problem. So how is it that you could just go in there and just put the people in jail? Not everyone? Oh, you're right. Not everyone. There's not everybody that's going to think anything. So that's it. The tariffs haven't been changed at all in China. The report made it seem like they were changed when there was the same since Liberation Day. I'd have to go back and double check. I think that there was one change, but there could be something else. I don't want to argue about it right now. Because it's like something else is kind of like beside the point, right? But people don't realize their actions affect other people around them. They do. It's an easy answer. Don't be a fucking criminal. Yeah, exactly. Illegals don't have constitutional rights because they're illegal. I mean, I really don't give a fuck about them either way, right? I mean, and that's it. And so, yeah, Stalin and Mao didn't think it was crazy. You're right. And so, like, again, I understand that there are a lot of optical emotional blackmail arguments that are used like that in order to cow people into submission to, like, okay, well, I don't want to side with the bad guys optically. I don't care about that. I don't give a fuck about that. Wow, bad people did something bad in the past. Okay, well, now we can't do anything that's even close to that? That's retard logic. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I don't think like that. Yeah, that's just not how my brain
Retard
works, man.
logic.
And so, yeah, it's unlike he's in a position to say anything else. Even if the answer, you want me to smuggle him in, betrays that he wouldn't be able to return him if he wanted it to. Well, yeah, obviously he couldn't. The guy sent away also didn't commit a crime. He didn't do anything wrong. That is the issue. The guy that sent away didn't commit a crime. Well, are you talking about the guy that was found 2 times to be a... Well, actually, number one, if he's an illegal alien, then that is the crime, number one. And number two, if he's associated with a terrorist organization, then I think that's a problem. And so, like, and if
that's against the law too.
Decide that this guy's part of a terrorist organization, then I think it's a great thing to get rid of him. Absolutely. And so, anyway, it seems like the dude wasn't actually part of MS-13. He was married to a citizen. So, wait a minute. You think that the 2 immigration courts were wrong? Like, I'm just confused by this. And also, like, if he's married to a citizen, that somehow makes it okay? I don't understand this. He was an MS-13? Big mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so we're against due process now? Well, that was the due process. So the due process is applied to him differently because he's not a citizen. He's part of a terrorist organization, and Trump did the Illegal Enemies Act. That's the reason why. So the due process changed because you're applying it to a different person. So an illegal alien doesn't receive the same due process that an American citizen does in every single way.
Neither does a terrorist.
They're not afforded the same opportunities in the Constitution as an American does. Like, for example, the right to vote. And so the whole premise of this is complete bullshit. As mentioned, just repeating lies? No, it's not a lie. It's common sense. It's common sense. Anybody would know this. 2 courts equals no due process. Exactly. You can't reason with these people? Yes. Being married to a citizen grants you citizenship. I'm not sure whether it does or not. I thought it gives you a green card, but maybe it does give you citizenship. I don't remember exactly. And I think it gives you a green card for you to stay there indefinitely. That was my understanding. Marriage said by stupid logic, you can commit horrible acts and then marry in a different country and then it's all okay. Yeah. And this is the problem, is that, like, the fact that he married an American citizen, this is a more emotional reasoning. Yeah, you can do something wrong, but then if you get married in another country, it's okay. And like, oh, well, it happened 5 years ago, right? I mean, yeah, terrorist means you're fucked instantly. Yeah, I mean, there it is. And so it's just sad for me to see this happen with so many people. But I think that they'll realize the error of their ways. But the one thing that you have to keep in mind is that there's wrongfully convicted people all the time. I see a problem with U.S. citizens being deported to a foreign country. Innocent people will be wrongfully affected. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, yeah, you're going to have mistakes. I mean, that's the same with anything. Like, it is. And, like, that's fine? Yeah, of course. And that's the way it is with everything, right? We put people to death that shouldn't be put to death. People in jail that shouldn't be in jail. If you want to use the argumentation that because somebody that is innocent can be negatively affected by this, then you can't have a rule, well, then we'd have no rules. So the problem, like, you can't use that logic, because that logic destroys everything. It destroys all laws. Every law, there are going to be basically wrong applications of that law. Like, this is just how it is with anything. So no, like, I think that a lot of people don't want to say what I'm saying because it doesn't sound good to say. But no, the reality is there is a acceptable rate of error. With anything that happens, there is an acceptable rate of error. And so if that rate of error is really high, then you need to look at why is it very high. But at the same time, to say that there's never errors ever, like, that doesn't, like, in everything, that's not how it works. What if I do your cribs? I just put on some background sound. No, it doesn't even sound bad. It's just wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, of course. And yeah, there are instances where people are treated more harshly, but the idea is violent offenders, especially ones that kill people, are the ones that'll be affected. Yeah, exactly. You're being too edgy, big dog. You don't want Americans being deported to foreign prisons? Not a lot of them, no. But, like, I mean, for the really bad ones, I don't think that's a big deal. No, like, not really. And like, I mean, I'm talking about, like, morally, right? Like morally, what do I think about it? I just don't think it's a big deal. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, sorry. Anyway, such a weird group in chat today. Yeah, I mean, I think that, again, and this is another pretty big principle that I have, is that I think that a certain level, especially whenever you're dealing with violent criminals, is that a certain level of indifferent brutality is required. And so I have no problem embracing policies that apply that, because I think that brutality is necessary in order to counteract the brutality of the people that are the bad actors. And so I understand that it's brutal and it hurts them and everything, but I think it serves as a deterrent for people to do it, and I think that's the reason why it's good. And so, yeah, that's the reason. And again, yeah, citizens are greater than criminals. Yeah, exactly. But good take. Yeah, severance and emotion often uses laws. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't that turn El Salvador into a similar thing in Space Prison, Mass Effect 2? I never played it, so I don't know. But anyway, it's not a good tactic to say it's fine to deport U.S. citizens. It's going to scare more people. Well, I mean, you can talk about, like, somebody getting scared or afraid or upset or whatever. That's fine. But I don't really care about that. Like, I'm just, like, you asked me what my opinion is. I'm giving you what my opinion is. Now, you might think that this is a wrong opinion. Trust me, this is, if you think this is a bad opinion, you should see some of the other things I think, okay? Like, there are plenty worse than that. So, and again, like, listen, my moral compass does not point north, okay? The way I see things is not the way other people see things. So if you think that the way that I'm looking at this is wrong or evil or bad, you could be right. But the reality is, I think it does the most good for the most people. And that's the way I look at everything. How do you do the most good for the most people in the best way? And how do you reward people that are good and punish people that are bad? And I work backwards from that thinking, and that's how I come to conclusions. I don't think based off of like what's fair or not fair or anything like that, because I view that fairness as a inversion. Because to me, the unfairness is suffered by the people who have to live in a society where they're under threat of this violence. And so that's the way I see it. And so, like, it's not that I don't have any morals, it's that the way that I look at things is just, I think, different than the way that a lot of other people look at things. And I've learned this over the years, right? This is why I usually don't give my opinion on a lot of moral issues. It's because usually I have the wrong opinion. But yeah. But you need to at least be based on the law. Now you're saying it's okay to circumvent the law if you think it's for an abstract good reason? Well, no, and that's what I said, right? I mean, they shouldn't do it if it's against the law. But why don't you just change the law then? Like, I mean, we change laws all the time. So, like, if the logic is that it's against the law so we can't do it, well, why don't you just change the law? I mean, again, like, so I get what you're saying.
That's the only logic they have is because it's the law. So if you just change the law, then your logic's gone.
Why should you have moral? Why should you have morals for those that are immoral? Yeah, definitely. I think your opinion is based off facts and sound logic. Yeah, I don't. You have people's thoughts, but most don't realize they'd act the way that you're thinking if they were put in that situation. Yeah, and I think this is one of the other reasons is that, you know, a lot of people know this, but I am the most empathetic streamer, right? And the reason why is because I can put myself in the shoes of another person, and I can try to understand how they would feel, not how I would feel if I were them, but how they would feel. And then I work backwards from that, and I think about how can I create a world for this person where this person feels safe and good. And so instead of thinking about, you know, some other bullshit or what's going to make me feel good, I think about how to make them feel good. That's it. 2/3 majority would never agree to change the law to deporting citizens? Easily they could. Easily. Yeah, I disagree with that. Completely. Yeah, they absolutely would. That's sympathy? No, it's not. Sympathy is whenever you're feeling bad for something that happens negatively to another person. Empathy is when you're able to put yourself in that person's position and then look at how they feel. So it's a little bit different. A lot of people don't know that, but that is really what the difference is.
Oh shit. I did not know that actually. What is this shit? Well, I'm gonna be on tomorrow, guys. I will catch y'all later. Have a good night and stay tuned for more. I will catch you tomorrow. Don't forget to smash that fucking like button, push the subscribe, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Power XL official out. Peace.